Hello, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Hey. Hey.
She's already dancing. You can't see her.
I can't say hey without dancing.
The vibes. I had a lesson on matching vibes yesterday. I know I've always had a problem with it. Like, I just simply can't match vibes.
You had a lesson on it?
Yeah.
And what does that entail?
Hanging out with Emily all day and trying to match vibes and being incapable.
But sometimes what's fun about a dynamic is that the vibes are so different.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know?
That's fair.
I want to go on vacation.
Bolognese.
You're running ads, bitch. I'm not running ads.
Get hit with ads.
Oh my God, come on my stream. There's no ads.
Yeah, go to Poki's chat if you don't want
stream.
ads. This is our first time doing it together, so we'll see how this goes. Oh my God. I just remembered that idea that I was working on for us right now.
Do you want to talk about it?
Should we?
Sure.
We can brainstorm.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That
Wait,
one's
what
exciting.
idea did you think I was talking about?
I feel like we talk about 5 things
Okay,
all at once
that's
all
fair,
the time.
that's fair.
Go on vacation. I want to go on vacation. I want to go on vacation. I want to
Okay.
I want to go on vacation.
I have tweeted, I have Instagrammed.
Bubbles, thanks for the 23 months.
I've done all the things to make us famous.
I love you.
This is our year.
Are you ready? Mm-hmm. Our Kai Cenat year, as you would say.
This is our Kai Cenat year.
This is our Kai Cenat
I applied
year.
to be a teacher. Wait, I didn't finish my application and they were due today. Stupid.
They're due today?
Yeah.
Well, like already passed, or you can still submit?
I don't know, but I might have to road trip there.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Guac, thank you for the 2 months. So you applied to be a teacher. Where, when, why, and will you be able to submit your application?
Okay, I applied to be a teacher for Kai Cenat's Streamer University.
Oh, wait, I wanted to apply. I didn't know you could apply to be a teacher, but I saw it and wanted to be a teacher.
Frick. Hello, Kai? Hello?
Hey. Someone
Can
could
we teach her?
contribute.
Hello, Kai? Yeah, I wanted to apply to be the home ec teacher.
Oh, I like that.
I told extra Emily she should apply to be the driver's ed teacher.
Oh my God. This says.
That'd be funny.
Gamer is taking the 17 months. Yeah. Wait. Oh. No, I
just
get
caught
what
on.
you mean. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. No, it's funny. Emily thought it was funny. Chad thinks it's funny.
Chad does think it's funny.
That's what you got to do when you fuck
I
up. You
think
got to
you'd
make
be
jokes.
perfect for home ec.
I know.
I don't know what I could do, to be honest. Yeah.
Respectfully. You could do science. You could do.
I could do math, but what streamer wants to learn math?
What if you did like dance?
Or maybe I could host like a fashion class or something.
Ooh, fashion.
Like
French. Oh my God, French, idiot.
Why am I going to teach streamers French?
I don't know. Why am I going to teach them home ec? They're not going to cook for themselves ever in their lives.
Fair enough.
Like.
That or maybe.
Oh, business.
Oh, definitely that. Wait, that's a good one. I could grill them on how to negotiate. I'll lowball them and make them negotiate with me. Snowy, thank you for the resub to Cutie Cinderella. Thank you so much.
Wow, you're so nice. Okay.
How are you guys doing? Hello, good morning, everybody.
Frick.
It is my birthday in 4 days, and I tricked Cutie into making all my favorite meals, which are 1, spaghetti bolognese, and 2, bread pudding.
Yippee!
Oh, I love bread pudding.
It's really fun. It's so, you have such a sophisticated taste, bread pudding.
Really? Is that sophisticated?
Yeah, it's very like old school.
I love bread pudding.
That's so
my
funny.
My favorite dessert.
I almost did croissant bread pudding because I thought you'd like it the best.
I've never tried that.
Shit. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to fuck up your vibes.
Thank you, Chad.
Because I was like, if she wants bread pudding and I do croissant bread pudding, she might not do it.
Oh.
But also a raisin cinnamon bread pudding is good.
Time.
Okay.
Next time. Okay. Do you like this light or is it too much?
I don't know. Oh. I was like, whatever. Chat can tell us.
Yeah, chat, you tell us. And then there's also this light.
Chat, we got 6 matching outfits for future girls' dinners. Yep. Isn't that crazy?
However, they did not come in
Pokies
on time for me. Mine didn't. Cuties did.
So I spoiled one of the outfits. But my skirt was too big, so I have to reorder a different skirt.
Light off?
Did you notice that I lost 10 pounds?
I did. When I saw you and your midriff was out and you had those baggy pants and you looked like a fucking bag.
Oh, wait, you already know that I lost 10 pounds because we already talked about it.
No, but you didn't ask me if I noticed, and I did notice.
Thank you. I needed that.
So you lost 10 pounds by just being
happy. Turns out it's true. You just need to be happy and you'll lose weight.
Really?
Yeah.
So
light is as
or no
much as
light?
makeup right now. What does that mean?
I don't know. Yes, my dress is from House of CB. I feel like they have such iconic silhouettes.
Yeah, they do.
They really do.
I'm trying to get the link to Kai's thing, but...
Also, I noticed you asked for gluten-free bread. Are you gluten-free now?
Because PCOS.
Girl.
It helps.
Does it?
Yeah. I don't have cramps anymore.
Because you have no more gluten?
Mm-hmm. Because your inflammation goes down.
Does that mean I shouldn't have gluten?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can... What even is gluten?
Flour. Oh, everyone's linking it to me. Sorry, Nico, will you DM it to me so they stop getting timed out?
Also... Nothing.
What?
I'm gonna be stinky today.
Why are you always stinky?
I don't know, some days I just don't want to wear deodorant. Do you ever have days like that?
No.
Really?
I wear deodorant
Oh
every
my god, I
day.
think it's my French side.
Is it? It could be.
It's the French influence that's making me just not want to wear deodorant.
Yeah, I think it is.
I don't know. I just... Yeah, I spent too much time in France, sorry. She got that French in her, yum. Yum.
Pokey was on Fear and
Do I
this
really...
week.
Oh, I was. I totally forgot. When is it coming out? Tomorrow?
Monday.
Monday. I took a really funny photo I forgot to post on IG stories. Because
Of what?
Of this sticker in Hassan's home that says,
Oh.
like, I love to get mad on the
Yeah.
internet or some shit.
University applications.
I'm so excited for today.
Let's fill out our applications.
Will there still be a birthday stream? Probably. I don't fucking know. I really don't. What should I do for my birthday?
I don't know. I'm sad that I'm busy.
Yes, I am having a birthday dinner, and
Yeah, I'm
she's not
invited.
coming.
I didn't get an invite.
You did get an
I
invite,
did get an invite.
but she's busy.
It's my dead mom's
It's
birthday.
important.
It's my
It's
dead
important.
mom's birthday. It's my dead mom's birthday. I when I texted you, I said late mom's birthday because I was like, I don't want to throw dead out in a text. It feels too aggressive. So I was like, it's my late mom's birthday. I have
I really
to
like
be
the
there.
way that sounds too. Late.
Yeah, it's like,
Like,
where is
she's
she?
still coming.
Yeah, she might show up.
She might throw her own birthday party.
Yeah, it's my dead mom's birthday, and so my whole family we go to Disneyland.
Wait, Esty, why did you get timed out? Stream so we can all celebrate.
That's your
our
new
tribe.
friend, right?
Dylan, thank you for 2 months. Honestly, not so new. I've kind of known her for months now.
Oh.
But yeah, and she started helping me with stuff. She's cool.
Oh, that's the one you
She's
told me
also
about.
great because I said sniff. Oh, that's funny. You deserve it then. She's great because she's someone I can bring to events that I would be too shy to go to alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of like messaging every single friend I have, like, are you going? She just comes with me.
That's easy.
Yep, it's great.
Oh
Also, chat, let me put you onto this song I've really been enjoying.
yeah. Also, tomorrow's freaking Mother's Day. This is the worst
Oh,
week.
really?
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Would you like to hang out on Mother's Day? How do you feel on Mother's Day?
I have to go to Disneyland with my family.
Okay.
We do a whole week
You do a whole...
for my mom.
That's sweet.
Yeah, but it's a lot. And I love Disneyland, but it's a lot. It's crazy.
Are you
There's no
excited?
reason. No.
You're gonna be tired.
There's no reason to go to Disney for a whole week, just so everybody knows.
Wait, you're going the whole week to Disney?
Yes.
I thought you just do different things the whole week.
No. We show up 10 a.m., we leave midnight.
Bless your heart.
My whole family.
Bless your heart.
10 kids under the age of 10. Yeah, they outnumber the adults.
I don't know the last time I saw a kid.
It's stupid. Can I just like talk shit on Ludwig for 2 seconds? Always.
Let me pause the music.
It's stupid.
Go on.
Cause I'm on the phone with my sister on my drive here. And she is like having 12 different conversations with 12 different children at once. She has 5, but it felt like 12. She's like,
How do
she's
you
like,
even never mind.
dude, she's 32, 5 kids. And her youngest is
How
3
brave
now.
of her.
How Mormon of her.
Oh, that too.
I love her, but my God.
Whoa.
And so she, sorry, I thought I saw someone in chat. I didn't. I was excited, but they weren't that person.
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was Celine, but it was your.
Like Star Smitten Celine?
Yeah. But then
Oh,
it was,
I know, but it's
but
my
now I
mod
feel bad.
Celine.
It's your
She's
mod
really
Celine,
great
which is
too.
also great. But then I felt bad
She's
being like Celine, and then I was like, oh, wrong Celine, and then I'd make that Celine feel bad.
I saw a photo of her the other day. Ugh, it made me want to hug her so bad. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Sorry, cutie. See, now I shouldn't have said it. So she has she's having one kid is going to a dance recital and she's mad because her buns are too tight. The other kid wants the same buns as the first kid. She's like, I want to match my sister. And the older sister's like, I don't want to match with you. They're freaking out. They have a baseball game later. One of the kids is like, why do we have chicken and a biscuit? My sister's like, I got them for snacks for the baseball game. And he's like, can I eat them now? She's like, no, you have to wait for the baseball game. She's like, and he was like, why can't we eat them now? And she was like, because you always get hungry at the baseball game. and then he's like, but I'm hungry now. She's like, I got chicken for now. And then the other one walks in, I don't want chicken. And it's like, oh my God, it's miserable. And I'm just sitting, I'm laughing. I'm on the phone laughing. I'm not supportive. I think it's funny.
I mean, I don't know how supportive I would be either. I would not be laughing. I'd be scared.
I think it's funny.
Like when I hear that, I take on all that stress too.
Oh,
and it makes me realize,
empath.
I guess in life you... Yes, I am. I guess in life you just choose your struggles.
Yeah.
Do you want to struggle with several problems at work or several problems that your kids are having? Or maybe both.
It's just, it's one mom and 5 kids. They all want her
dad?
attention. No, he was at work. He's usually there.
Nice.
But I was like, I need Ludwig, because Ludwig will go to Disney Week. He has a great time at Disney Week.
He goes? Oh my God, they made this emote so fucking fast? What the hell?
Why do I always look mad?
You got a resting bitch face and it's okay. Sorry, go on. So he goes with you?
He goes to Disney Week, and he has a great time.
I'm so sorry for lagging, but it should be okay.
He has a great time at Disney Week. Mm-hmm. He hangs out with hangs out with the kids more than he loves children. And I'm sitting there like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, okay, the problem is he shouldn't go to Disney Week. He needs to be on the phone with my sister today, listening to this, because he's like, I want kids. And I'm like, brother.
This is the part of kids that you're missing.
Yeah, exactly.
The non-Disney part.
I know. Mm-hmm. So anyway, I don't know what we're going to do.
Do you think you're going to have kids?
I really don't want one.
Do you guys talk about it?
But he also didn't want a cat, so, Yeah.
I feel like pets, I feel like I have 2 kids oftentimes.
Exactly.
And I feel as responsible for them and as guilty for any small inconvenience of theirs as I would if they were an actual child. I even look at my kids and I'm like, that one has trauma from this. Uh-huh. And this one might have this condition.
Yeah. I'm like, Coots doesn't feel loved because she doesn't let you pet her. So I'm like
it's to that
That's
level.
why she's antisocial, because she doesn't feel connected to anybody.
Exactly. And I'm like, okay, if I feel this way about my cats, I can only imagine what it's going to be like if it's actual children.
Yeah. Number one, I don't want them to inherit my problems with anxiety and depression. So that's an issue. I've never wanted kids. But he really wants them. So it's either break up or have a child. And so it's got to figure that out.
Okay, but do you think is it a deal breaker for him?
Yeah, he wants a kid.
Oh, damn.
Which I could.
The way you said that is I guess I could schedule in a pregnancy.
I won't get pregnant. I will.
Oh, I guess I could get a surrogate type of.
Yeah. But then I'm stuck with a stupid kid. So, this is my thing. I've hit him.
I do feel like Ludwig, you could make him be stuck with the
That's
kid.
what I respect. I will be a good mother, you guys.
But he could be the mother.
I'm good at everything I do.
And you could be the
but
dad. You could
exactly.
Be the dad.
That's what I said to him. I said,
yes,
we're not.
The roles
I said,
up on him.
If we do this, we're not doing normal gender roles. I would like to keep that very clear. Mm-hmm. And I was like, also, we've got to talk about if we're having kids. First, I need you to know. I said, I need you to know who our vet's name is. I need you to know what brand of soap we buy. I need you to know
where their certificates are.
Exactly, all that stuff.
Where we keep their meds.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, what's the name of Swift's flea medicine? He's like, I don't know. And I was like, then you can't have a kid yet.
Exactly.
You can't have a kid yet.
I know a lot of people who intentionally get pets with their partners as a way to trial run a baby.
But ever since we talked about it, he has gotten much better, and he'll be a great mother.
Someone
I'll be a
said
great
would
dad.
Clickbait the baby for months.
Yeah.
Why do I kind of love that?
Content baby.
No, but I mean, at least the child's kind of paying for itself. Wait, block out the face though. Not actually.
Everyone's going to take this so seriously and be like, screw them. They're horrible people.
But we're talking about Lud being horrible.
Yeah.
But we're horrible.
I'm going to be great. It's going to be fun. Slime and Ludwig will be great parents of our surrogate baby.
No, the whole yard crew. They're the parents.
Yeah, they'll make a sitcom about it. It'll be great. It'll be fine.
So yeah, today we're making bolognese and bread pudding.
Yeah, but speaking of your music, sorry,
What's up?
I'm all over the place.
That's okay. That's the fun
You
part
were
of streaming.
Ludwig's favorite playlist. Did he tell you that?
No,
Oh.
what a bitch. But he said it on the yard and someone told me.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you,
Yeah.
okay, so he messaged me and he was like, oh, like, I'm asking a bunch of people to make playlists for Japan. And I was like, okay, I guess. I don't think I've ever locked in that much in my life.
Really?
Not even intentionally.
That's so sick.
But I just happen to have so many good, like, Japanese pop songs.
Uh-huh.
And then I used to do this partnership with Spotify where I would make playlists every month.
Oh, cool.
And this was the first time that I got to make a playlist for someone. And I was
Yeah.
like, wait, this is kind of fun because I can envision the purpose of the playlist. And I happen to have a lot of songs that really suit it. And then I put it together and I was like, voila.
Ugh, he loved it.
I'm so glad.
I didn't make him one. I just gave him one of my playlists. And he was like, it's too sad. And I was like, you said a playlist that I like, and it's only sad girl music.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah.
But to be completely honest, it made me wonder what the competition was like. Because I'm like, this was my first time. So what were the other playlists
I
like?
wasn't
Were
the
they ass?
best competitor. I think Nick's
Aside
was
from
pretty
you.
good. I've listened to it.
Really?
Yeah, his was fun.
Like NMP?
No, Nick Falco, redhead.
okay.
Yeah.
Did everyone on the yard make one?
Aiden didn't. He just didn't feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Slime did. I think Alex Smokes Mid. Do you know him? He's sweet.
Actually, that name sounds really
Yeah.
familiar.
He's funny.
Smoke Smith is very.
But he like
unique.
works in the music industry, and he made him one.
Mm-hmm.
So flop alert, like
Oh.
yeah. I actually don't know if we
I'm
made
so
him one, but
good.
Ludwig
I'm
asked
so
for
good.
one.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm so happy. I'm gonna turn up the AC.
Okay, it's supposed to be hot today.
I'm gonna put on deodorant for you. I really don't want to.
Okay, you can be stinky. I'm not gonna smell you. If I
Wait,
smell you,
how
I'll tell
about-
you to go do like a towel bath. I won't be
Would
afraid.
you tell me genuinely if I stink?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yesterday I was with extra Emily.
Oh
She
my
was
God,
like,
can we test it?
sure. I don't want to like smell the armpit. Everyone.
No,
like,
no,
okay.
you don't have to sniff my armpit. Just like generally.
I don't smell anything.
You can tell me after stream.
I would tell you on stream.
Oh.
Yesterday, extra Emily was like, I saw this clip where you said I was annoying. I said, yeah, you're annoying sometimes.
Respect.
I'm not gonna.
What is something you've said recently that you actually felt bad about?
Oh my God.
Also, do you want the gold hats or the white hats?
I want the white hat.
Right? I feel like they match
Yeah.
us more.
Something I felt bad because most of the time I'm really dry, and I think the more preposterous the thing I say, the funnier it is.
I agree.
But some people don't realize that. Like sometimes I'm going for rage bait. Like sometimes I'm like, I'm
But
gonna
it
call.
bothers me that people don't realize that. I feel like it's pretty evident.
Yeah, like I'm gonna call
But me-
Pokimane a bitch because it's so clear that I don't think she's a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But maybe it's just because I'm your friend that, you know, I really understand.
Yeah, but like some people that have been my friends don't understand that, and then I'm like, oops, and
That's
then I have to
crazy.
explain it anyway. Whole thing.
Crazy work. Yes, queen of dry humor.
I felt bad about yesterday. There's this viewer that came up to me. She was so sweet. She was like, I love you. You're my favorite. I don't like Hassan. And I was like, I don't like Hassan. And she was like, I don't like Ludwig. And I was like, I don't like Ludwig. And then she was like, but I love you. And I was like, that's so sweet. And then I was like, wait, now I feel bad. I do like Ludwig. I would like to make that, like sometimes you got to like clarify for some reason.
You have to clarify that
I
you
felt
like
bad.
your own boyfriend?
I don't know. People are fucking
That is
crazy.
the most baseline joke. It's literally your boyfriend.
I know, but some people are like psychopaths.
Also, Udon, thanks for the resub.
That, and then one time, I don't know if it was you or Cinna. What happened? I was talking about, this was somewhat recent. I caught myself in a hole. Maybe it was Emily. I was like, that's crazy they got away with that because if Pokey did that, there would be a hate thread on it. And then they're like, oh,
That's
so you
probably
want
true.
us to make a hate thread on that person? And I was like, no. I don't remember what it was about. What was it?
I mean,
But I was like making a joke and I didn't get to the punchline correctly. And then it like was like, I sat there and I was like, oh crap, if they get this clip, they'll actually think I was trying to make a hate thread on them. But I don't remember what it was.
I feel like you're starting to overthink it.
Well, that's because these freaks. It was Emily? I don't think it was it Emily? It was
You
Phantom.
hear that, chat? She thinks you're a bunch of freaks.
Cinna baking. Oh, that was one. Cinna's afraid of me seeing her baked goods. And
Shiny,
so
thanks for subbing a cutie.
I was like, send
But
me
she
her
was
baked
afraid?
goods.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm like
To
critical.
judge it?
Yeah. So she was like hiding her baked goods from me. So I was like, send me her pictures. And I looked at them and then I was like, obviously overly critical because it's funny at that point.
Yeah.
And people in the comments were like, I don't get it. Do they hate each other? And I'm like, no, I don't. If I didn't like Cinna, I would not say mean things about her cupcakes. Like,
maybe I have an idea. I think we need almost like some sort of signal or
disclaimer.
punchline.
Yeah.
No, punchline
Okay.
for when we're clearly making jokes like that.
I go like this.
No, well, maybe, but that's not evident enough for the people who won't understand.
Okay.
So, for example, I have some friends who have a podcast, and what they say when they make jokes like that they feel like people might take out of context, they go, women humor, but in French.
Is this your podcast?
No.
Oh, imagine. She's like,
Women.
She's like, my friend has this podcast. It's super good.
I mean, that is true.
It is good.
That is
That is true.
But I don't know what would be a good, something that's like, clearly
I don't
joking,
know.
without also ruining the joke. Chat.
I just let it
cook for us.
happen.
Cook for us.
Yeah.
Speaking of podcasts, I do have a new podcast episode out today. I finally rejoined Lily. I literally ditched her for like 2 weeks.
I know. I saw that. It happens. But that's what's
She
so
fucking
great.
killed it though.
Yeah.
Brought 2 guests on. She liked it. She was like, it's like being a substitute teacher.
Oh.
I said, that's so cute.
Imagine
Not that
she's
she
like, I
liked that
prefer it
was
alone. She's like, I prefer doing this alone, actually.
I'm like,
See you,
okay.
Pokey.
Okay. You just take the podcast. Honestly, she deserves it.
She does deserve it. Just
I
kidding.
must
No,
tighten
you do
this.
great. I like your guys' podcast.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't just say that.
Our podcast likes you too.
Oh,
What? What?
just nothing. There's just a potential beef between Wine About It and Sweet and Sour.
What is it?
Just wait. It's coming.
Oh, that's exciting.
It's brewing.
Wait, that's exciting.
Oh, yeah. It'll come
I
any
haven't
day
been
now.
in fun beef in a while.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Because, like, it's one thing if people on the internet are mad at me, but, like, I kind of want someone to be mad at.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
It's going to be good.
It's different.
Yeah.
Before we started streaming, we were talking about, she turns to me, she goes, did you feel old at the party last night? Like Jason's party? Here's the funny thing. I didn't until she asked that,
Oh.
actually.
Oops.
And then when I thought about it, I was like, I guess. But also, like, I just went to say hi. I don't know. Did you feel old?
I felt like,
I guess I felt older
okay,
than
I
some of the people.
don't know if
but
I felt old or if I felt like, oh, this could be problematic.
what
Like,
could be problematic?
just like, I walk in, I'm like, happy birthday, Jason. I walk out and it's just like babies. And I'm like, I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how old you are.
Babies is crazy
Like-
because everybody's drinking and shaking ass.
That's what I'm
like,
nervous about. Because I'm like, did we check IDs?
Well, listen, I'm not running this shit. I'm
That's
a
how I felt.
drive-by
But
hello.
that's why I was like,
I'm a drive-by hello.
that's why I was like, I'm out. I don't want to be. I was like, I will say hello. It's nice to meet you. I was able to meet some people that, because you guys know I'm a bit of a stalker on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, as in you know everybody.
I know everybody.
And that's why she's a great host for the Streamer Awards, period.
I know everybody. So there's a few people I went up to and I was like, great stuff. Been seeing you around. And they're like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, yeah, da-da-da.
That's cute.
Yeah, and so I was able to meet some people, which was cool, that I've been like keeping my eye on. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was nice. but-
I don't think about age much. I just think about whether or not I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, well, okay, I don't know if it was because there were guys, it's interesting. I guess I don't feel old. I feel
love Nina.
like stuff is evolving. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, like there's a new generation.
Yes.
And for me, I just think that's so cute and
It is
exciting,
cute.
and I want to like embrace them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I have fun with them, and sometimes I'm in the mood for something else, and that's it. I don't know.
so I so there's like 10 people at this one party streaming.
I know, that was crazy.
It made me feel a little sad.
Wait, why?
Because I was like, no one here can have a real conversation. Like they're at this party where you could meet new friends, and there's not going to be any of that. That's what I
I
thought.
kind of get what you mean.
Yeah.
I looked at it more from the perspective of, you know what? You can meet people at every other party. This is a unique
This is a stream
situation.
party. Yeah.
Yes. And at least in that regard, it's probably fun for people to have one party where people can stream. Like,
Yeah.
if every
That's
party
fair.
was like that, then I'd be like, oh, we're in a bad era.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna say, when you mentioned the streaming, at one point, there were a lot of like staircases, and at one point I was in the basement and my friend came by and we grabbed chicken tenders and whatever.
Yeah.
And then there was a really good song that came on. I started shaking some ass, you know, and then I turned and there's two cameras. Here's the thing, I'm on the fucking stairs and they're beneath me. And I'm like, and then I turned and I'm like, and then I go, no cameras, please. And so that was the downside of all the streaming there. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to saying hi and saying bye.
No paparazzi. I have something to say that I don't think you're gonna like.
Okay.
So I was talking to Kason last night a little bit. I was just chatting with him.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, I was just like, hey. And it made me remember how sweet he is. And I was like, you know what? Maybe Pokey should give him a chance. That's what I was thinking. I was like, they'd be actually so cute together. Isn't that funny? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I was just like, you know. He's just so sweet.
How much did he pay you for this?
He didn't pay me. He's just sweet. He's a sweet little muffin.
I'm going to be so for real with you.
Uh-huh.
I also feel
I'm not trying to pander. I'm not trying to wingman. I'm not trying to be face
This
cutie
is why
right
she
now.
has a face chain. No, it really is. It really is.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
It really is.
That's the point guard is funny. I know.
You really
I'm just saying. I was like chatting.
She's also the reason I became friends with Jason. So when I tell you, yo, they owe you commission. That whole org owes you commission.
They got me a chain. They do. I will say. And then I had to go in there, and then it's been a while, so I walk in. I'm like, I had to get mad at Nina for she pulled some bullshit.
What did she do? I love
She
Nina.
hired a lap dance for Jason.
Oh, I know. She said the stripper was naked. I said,
girl,
naked?
I know. Don't worry,
TOS, man.
Nina's gonna learn, you know. So I have to go on my mommy shit. I walk in, I'm like, okay, you can't do that. I go to Jason, I'm like, Jason, you gotta walk away, like, you know, and then I'm like, Arky, nice to see you. No, it was too late. I got there 5 minutes too late.
So they did that?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was like, you bozo clowns, what is going on?
You bozo
Yeah, he was a victim. It was crazy.
Deanie, thanks for the 14 months to cutie. Oh, I was gonna say, Kason, I think he's really, really sweet. Mm-hmm. And it's crazy. I'm only saying this publicly because everybody else, you be talking publicly, he be talking, everybody's so public about everything.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Is it because he's short? Just kidding.
I don't even know how tall he is.
I just thought it was
I don't
funny.
think he's short.
I just thought it was
he's
funny.
taller than me.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Anyways, no, it's that. I remember years ago he tweeted something mean about me, and I'm having a hard time getting past that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard, and I know he apologized. He's nice now, and it's all good, and like the beef is cleared. But like,
no, T.
How do I move past that?
Hold
as
on
a human
to
being?
it. Case on you, little bitch. I'll say it. Oh my God, T.
No, but he's nice now, and so I'm wondering if that's just something that I need to process on my own. You know what I
That's
mean?
funny. Well, I think I was
It's just
mean
hard
to you
for
at
me.
one point.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
No, okay, it's different for you because you usually do a character.
Yeah.
But if you like legitimately commented on me and you're like, I fucking hate that. I don't think you would
I never
do that.
said that.
Exactly.
I never said I hated you. But
Exactly.
I was, you know, I was like, I played a pick-me girl for a very long time. And
Yeah, but that's character
And you were the
shit,
girl,
and it's pretty
and-
evident, you know?
No, I meant it, so.
And then you had me as your phone screen, yeah.
I thought
okay.
it was so funny.
And you had me in your bio.
Yeah.
It's different, it's different.
Mm.
With Kason, maybe I need to talk to him and be like,
Dude,
I need to
what did he
understand
say?
I need to understand his arc. Like, why did he change his mind? I guess.
Because you're hot, maybe.
So I wasn't
He's
hot
like,
back then.
wait.
It's crazy.
It's true.
I mean, I guess I got
You
maybe
used
a
to
little
be
hotter,
ugly.
but still.
No.
No, but still.
No, it used to be hard to look at.
But isn't that not a good reason? That's my concern. That's
no,
my
I
concern.
think this is what I think. I think the growth was sometimes I've learned that I've done a lot of thinking about this, which is fun. We'll get to cooking at some point,
Yeah.
but right now we're cooking. You know
Sorry,
what I'm saying?
side note, if anyone wants to know what he said, I fucking forgot.
She doesn't remember,
Someone
but
can pull up the tweet.
it's-
All I know is it hurt my
It's
feelings.
not what they say; it's how they make you feel.
No. It is what they said and how
Oh.
they make you feel. Both.
But
of
like
them.
you don't remember what he said, but you remember how it made you feel.
Yeah, I remember it was not nice.
Yeah, it was not nice. He said something not nice. But I think what happens is people see you at times as object, which is not good.
Yes.
But it's
No,
like
I think people
famous
at
streamer
all times
object.
see me as
Yeah.
object
But
online.
then at some point they something snaps in their brain that they're like, oh, human. I think that's what happened with Kason.
I do wonder if that's the case.
He's just all of a sudden he's like, wait, she's actually a human.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
But that's not. I don't know.
But then should I be concerned about that?
No, because like I talk shit on like JoJo Siwa, but if I was in the same room as JoJo Siwa, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'd be like, I'm sorry, girl.
But do you really? I don't think you talk shit on JoJo Siwa.
Oh, I talk shit.
Listen. 10 years online,
I
I've
talk shit
had
on
people
JoJo.
talk a lot of different kind of shit about me. You know, and I can imagine someone being like, oh, like she's not my favorite, and I would move past that if then they changed their mind. But if I recall correctly, I feel like this tweet in particular was more passionate.
That's so funny.
And so I would want to know, like, oh, did you perceive maybe female streamers in general a certain way, and then you changed your mind, or was it just me?
Oh, was he misogynistic?
I don't know. I
Yes.
don't. And you know, it's just a lot of unknowns for me. Yeah. You know what I mean?
It's like, oh, he's grown. It was last year.
Wait, I actually don't remember when it was either. I think it might have been in 2023, so it might have not been too long ago.
2023?
I know that was actually too recent. I could be wrong. I could so be wrong. Chat, I don't want to misspeak, but also this does not matter, and I want to say he's very nice.
No,
and
he's a
please
freak.
nobody say
He's a
anything
freak for
mean
that.
to him.
Screw that.
Bro,
Celine
my
found
mom's
it. What is it?
It's Starsman and Celine. Okay, let's see. The way the tweet is still up.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't this one.
Sorry, Pokey, it wasn't rigged this time. And it's of
wasn't.
Kai winning a streamy. Ew, a streamy, yuck.
But I don't get that either, because I don't think I ever want to stream it.
I don't. People are stupid, dude. Kason, I'm
But what
calling you
do-
out for that tweet. You're stupid for that one.
But what does that one mean?
It's Cutie's fault. No, streamies, we're not affiliated.
I'm confused now. Get a fucking
life.
Face case on lashes out at Pokimane amidst the latter's recent trauma.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
crazy words to read.
That's so funny.
That's depressing.
This was in June 2023. It's been a year and a half. Okay, Kason, I take it back. You're not a sweetie patootie.
I mean, he might be, but I didn't know it changed. People who follow and watch you are little fucking people who are like, oh my God, Pokey, if you say this, like, it's correct. Pokey, oh my God. Pokey, because you said it, it's correct. Right, chat, pull up the, you're so right, Pokey, you're so right.
Like, we love you, Pokey. We stand with Pokey. Bro, you are so fucking literally lame. I made that tweet. I'm pretty sure your own agent reached out to my manager speaking about how I spoke to you.
There's a
Kason,
no way.
we're gonna fight. We're fighting, bitch.
No, it's fine.
No,
it's
I'm
fine.
taking him to the mud. We're taking this to the yard, Kason.
Wait, but what was even the tweet, I mean? What was even the tweet? The way I still don't recall. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh, it's probably about,
What?
I don't know.
Y'all actually watched one of her clips before? I haven't seen anything from her. You can tell she's fake from 10 screens away.
Oh my God, that was Kason?
No,
Oh.
oh my goodness. That was like a response.
It's true, she's fake.
Aw. Why is Pokey even in drama? This feels like a Leafy situation where she did nothing and people just went after her.
This is,
Also,
it is
shouldn't
true.
these be people worried about
Pokey
not
sits
having
there.
a chop into me? I don't fucking know. I think this was Kick. Maybe this was when I said something about Kick. Yes, I think. Respectfully, people that say stuff like this, you don't, The catalyst for the entire controversy can be traced to an incident that occurred when Pokey suggested that Kick uses Twitch's services.
That she didn't really care much about. That's so funny. She said she didn't really care much about Kick. And then Kason was like, you bitch! Who watches
I
Pokey?
don't want to misspeak.
No, I think that's funny. I'll
wish I could
misspeak.
read the
I'll
actual
misspeak
thing.
any
I have
day.
No clue. Gosh,
That's
this
so
is
funny.
Yeah, and it's insane because this drama was actually probably huge at the time.
Oh,
and now
I'm
it's-
sure.
And now it's like, what happened?
I think that's one thing about streaming that has made me like in a bubble. Like I'm so much more forgiving because I'm like, I don't know, just sometimes
So
like
much
seeing
happens
the
so
stupid
quickly.
shit that people get worked up about and then literally having a conversation with them and realizing they don't actually care ever is like, it's mind-boggling.
This is it.
Pokey is so fucking lame. Going to a different streaming platform is cringe. Why? Making generational money for your family is cringe. I don't understand why you have to hate on so many creators' success and business decisions they make for themselves.
In hindsight, I understand why he would say this. I just feel like what I said got taken a little too seriously. What is GP3?
Host. Or did he get
Oh,
rated?
les Français, salut!
Oh, les Français. Bonjour.
Le GP Explorer? Guys.
Bon anniversaire.
Est-ce que je peux parler de ça? Je sais pas.
Uh,
L'événement de Squeezie, on en a déjà parlé.
Je m'appelle Blair. J'ai étudié
Ça,
en
c'est
français à
ami
l'école.
Blair.
Mon
Wait,
ami.
you're good. Bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo. Oui, Squeezie vient de dire. Ok, parfait.
J'adore
No, guys,
toi.
you can remove follower mode. I don't
J'adore
give a
tout.
frick about follower mode.
J'adore mon ami.
Elle adore les Français. Okay, guys. Well, okay. Please don't make me leak. Did Squeezie actually say it or no?
Say what?
So, Squeezie's doing another huge Explorer event. It's where they drive racing cars.
Ooh, cool.
F4.
Uh-huh.
So he brings out creators and he makes them learn how to drive and then race against each
Ooh.
other. And he wanted me to host it. And so I will likely be going to Paris and co-streaming it.
Oh, bravo.
Oui, l'a dit parfait.
Trey.
Wait, yeah, Ludwig's in it, no?
I know. I have to act surprised.
Can you come?
No.
I told Ludwig you're coming and Lily's coming. And we're all going to do so many podcasts there, and we're going to stay for a week later, and we're going to have so much fun.
I'm not going.
And it's going to be the Paris arc.
No.
Yes, it is.
Ew, yuck.
Well, listen, because
I don't want to get on the
go-
airplane.
Wait, okay. Hassan is confirmed too. Hassan is
yuck.
No, so you guys can do fear and we can do sweet and sour. We can do everything. We're all going to Paris, and you can't do anything. You can't say no.
I'm just not going. Oh, she's doing it again.
Yay!
I'm not going.
We're all going. Come on, cutie.
Go on a boat.
Everybody hit her with an oh. Come on, man.
That
You're not
doesn't.
gonna
It
go
doesn't
with
work
us?
on me.
Really?
Yeah.
What works?
Nothing.
Money?
No.
Guilt?
Would you pay me?
Shame?
Wait a second. Maybe.
I could buy your ticket.
Okay. No. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
How
going.
about this?
Uh-huh.
I get us.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't want to. I can't even whisper in your ear because these goddamn mics.
What?
Here, let me type it.
You get us what?
I'll type it.
Why would you be afraid to say it?
Because I would want it to be a surprise if I do it.
Oh.
Where the hell? Boom. Okay.
I don't know.
How
Those
about-
airplanes be falling out of the
How
sky
about
recently.
this?
That's kind of fun.
Right?
Yeah, but I
And we
don't.
all stay in it?
But I don't wanna.
How about this? I invent a teleportation device so you don't have to take a plane.
I'm down.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm down. He announced Ludwig too. Yeah.
Did he announce who Ludwig is beep booping with? Because you know? Because you know?
Did he? How did he? What is he? Yes.
Yeah,
okay, Michael. Yeah.
So Lily's gonna go, and you're gonna go, and I'm gonna go, and everyone's gonna go, and
I'm
you're
gonna go. I'm
coming.
not going.
You're going.
Oh.
I'm so excited to go to Paris with my best friend,
I'm
Hugh
not
Cinderella.
going.
She's been my best friend for 5 years. Check the Twitter bio
Yeah.
on reverse time engine.
On a boat. I'm not going on a boat. Why are they mad? Did
Yes,
he yell?
on a boat. That's funny.
How long is
No,
that
I
boat?
think the mic's
What
just
does that
on.
say?
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing, Cutie and Pokey?
Oh my God, they know my
I've been
name.
following for 2 years. I'm laughing so much at your content. You're super entertaining or like agreeable. Yeah, just a nice message.
Merci beaucoup.
Am I gonna post photos from the tea party? I have a couple more that I'll post on my IG story. I've just been. You know when you go out for so long and so late and you're so old that you don't even drink, but you wake up and you feel hungover?
I've never had that. I don't know. You said that to me today, and I've never, respectfully. It's because
Really?
I usually stay up all night.
What?
I have insomnia, so I'm always like up, you know?
Oh, for me, I got 6 hours instead of like 8 or 9, and I feel
It ruined your
diseased.
life?
Yes. I have a
Yeah.
back pain.
I caught a back
Why?
pain.
Yes, literally. I caught one back pain. Anyway, should I forgive him?
No.
Well, I guess like
I gotta make fun of him a little longer for that.
it was misinformation.
No.
Cause listen, I didn't say that making money for your family is cringe. I said that certain crypto gambling platforms are cringe. That's all I said, or all I meant.
I think Kason should formally apologize on his knees, and then you'll consider it. That's what I think. That's what I think. And if he means it, he'll post a picture on his knees on Twitter. If you want, Kason, that's my rules.
The fact that you have rules. I really need that because I don't know how to set rules for myself. You know, I needed 2 friends and my therapist to tell me that someone's taking advantage of me before I realize someone's taking advantage of me.
There has been stories, Pokey will tell you stories about like her love life, and you'll be like, girl, I don't know. She'd be like, yeah, don't you hate it when guys do this? And you're like, well, they shouldn't be. And she's like, gasp? She's like, what do you mean?
Oh, that's why I don't like, with this, I'm like, do I forgive this? I don't know. Doesn't everybody deserve a second chance?
Second chance, sure, but not like a 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Like, I'm like, you gotta move on. You gotta.
Oh, look, that sweet French message. Like, yeah, they said you are both
magnifique.
Magnificent. They use the best words.
People usually call me magnificent. Magnificent specimen. I am. You're on number 8, sis. It's time to go. Yeah, I need to. There's this Taylor Swift song called "It's Time to Go." It'd be great for you, Mari.
What is number 8? Mari, welcome back.
Like,
well, what is number 8?
Try number 8.
Like giving someone an
yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay.
I think I give up.
All right, I'm ready. I finished my coffee.
Yay! Yay! We yapped for 40 minutes or something. Yay!
That's usually, yeah.
I like it.
That's usually how it goes.
I like it. I like it.
Wowie.
Trop hâte pour le collab avec Squeezie.
Do you have a pen and paper?
Ça va être amusant. For what?
How I work is I
write stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
But how can you read it if you're dyslexic?
How can I read it if I'm dyslexic? It's a great question, Pokey.
What's the point of writing it if you can't read it?
Slowly. I read it slowly.
Can I show you this really, really pretty journal I got? It's made with
What is this?
Reused
It looks
materials.
like a pocket pussy, respectfully.
This is just a cat pencil case. I mean, it's a pussy, but it's not that kind of. Ew!
I know, but that's what I looked like.
You've been on Twitch too long.
Silicone.
Get
and it's
off
like...
of this. Ew!
I'm sorry. I would put my dick in it, respectfully. First day I get a penis,
You
I'm
don't even
grabbing.
have one.
If I woke up tomorrow with a penis, this would be what I'd go to. Sorry.
That is upsetting.
I'm sorry. It's perfect shape. It feels. Beautiful though.
Now I'm sad about it.
I'm sorry.
I can never use it.
I didn't mean to use it.
Now when I pop it open, it's just not right.
Wow, these are nice pens. They still have the price tag on them.
Yeah. Honestly, I like this one the best, and it's just cheapest.
Oh, well, I'm using this fancy
But I'd
one.
love for you to try them both and let me know what
You know,
feels
one
better.
time I had a whole therapist appointment where she was like, you hold your pen weird. And I was like, huh?
Oh my God, my 2nd grade teacher bullied me about that too. And so for a whole year, I pretended to hold it differently, and then I just went back to how I held it because, bitch, I was born this way.
She was like, your handwriting is really bad because you hold your pen weird. And I was like, well, teach me how.
Suck my sorry.
We spent the whole therapy appointment her teaching me how to hold a pen. I didn't change.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it's so irrelevant.
It's too late.
Hold a pen however you want.
Ugh, it hurts.
Oui, je vais au...
All right.
Explore. 3. 1, 2, 3. J'ai hâte. Je dois le mettre sur mon calendrier. C'est le mot en français. Pour que je puisse bien planifier. Peux-tu voir si Quen peut inviter Cutie à des célébrités affamées? Est-ce que tu as... Did you Google Translate that message? I feel like you did.
That's funny. That's funny.
Eh ben, j'aimerais bien, pourquoi pas. My dress is from House of CB. Yippee! We got a bunch of matching ones, but this is an old one, not the new ones that we ordered.
This is my family's being a pain in the butt. I opened this kit, grabbed my recipe, but
Dude, that's so cute. She has a huge group chat called Siblings. There's like 70 people in there.
yeah.
It's giving Mormon.
Yeah. Mormon. Okay.
I did because it felt like you would read it.
That's
Manipulating me,
funny.
just like, never
just
mind.
like Kason. You're just like him.
Just like everybody, to be honest.
Just like freaking Kate. That's why he's so
Maybe
good at
I'm going to
Mafia.
spend a year not
That little
getting to know
bitch.
anyone.
Yeah, that's probably
A
smart.
year. Actually, that is probably kind of nice.
It's probably good.
Yeah. We're making beef bolognese, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure we didn't do...
Guys, beef bolognese is my #1 favorite meal. Wait, did we get the cheese? No!
What
It's
is
the
it-
most important part of ordering it right now!
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What, like Parmesan or what cheese? You
No,
say...
I told you my favorite meal is not just spaghetti bolognese. Okay, it's spaghetti bolognese, but like half of the bolognese is the meat. Like it's got to be very protein heavy,
We got
and
the
there
meat.
has to be shredded marbled cheese specifically. That's
Oh.
exactly how my mom makes it, and it's got to be mom's spaghetti, like exactly mom's spaghetti. If there's no
just like
shredded
Eminem.
if there's no shredded marbled cheese, it's just not right. So I will order. Don't worry, I'll get the marbled cheese if I want.
I bad.
No
I
worries.
didn't. I read half the text. It sounds like.
Oh, so you're saying you skim my text? Does everybody hear me?
Yes, I skim everyone's text.
You know what?
I have a reply day
am-
now. Look, I'm back to 105. I just did a reply
Why
day
in
last
the hell
week.
do you have 300 missed calls? Like,
I'm
just
famous, Pokey.
No, just open the thing to clear the thing.
No, it's actually voicemails.
Ew.
I know.
That would piss me off so much I would spend a whole day clearing them.
I would love to. I'm going to give my phone to my assistant and have her listen to all my voicemails and tell me if any are important.
They're so old, it wouldn't matter if they're important. If someone was dying, it was that level of important, they'd be dead. So just delete them.
But I want to know the tea. Like,
Girl, ain't no tea.
there might be.
Ain't no. Guys, 300 voicemails, yes. Not voice notes. Voicemails.
Voicemails.
Like I called you and I left a message.
Also, they said, who sends voice notes? And Pokey, what do you mean?
I send 10-minute voice notes. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
I sit there, I have to take notes. I'm like, wait, what is she? How am I going to reply?
That's so true.
Okay.
Lily does the same thing.
There was something I was saying before I got distracted.
You know what's weird? It's kind of hard to get good marble cheese in America.
What do you mean by marble? Like,
Marble, like half white, half yellow.
okay. I was just making sure you didn't mean like blue cheese. I was going to roast you for that.
What is, like the moldy one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. Wait, like this, marble jack cheese, I think.
Yeah, the Colby
Yum!
Jack. Colby Jack.
Yes. Yes, Colby. Jack. That sounds like a good name.
Like for a child, have twins, name them Colby Jack.
Colby Jack.
All right. We're going to make some...
Do we need anything else?
No. I don't think so, unless you want anything else.
Do you want mini vanilla milk chocolate almond Haagen-Dazs? I don't. I'm on a
don't, I
diet.
don't.
Ew, saying the word diet is... Ugh.
Why are you on a diet?
I'm not actually on a diet. I'm just on a health kick. Like mentally, I'm like, I am tired of not being active because I was sick for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
know what I mean? Now I'm like, ew, everything. I feel like shit. Wait, is Ludwig in here? Why?
We got a weirdo
Oh, he
in
said,
town.
you look so fucking... God, you look so beautiful. With no eye, you look so fucking beautiful.
He's nice to me.
Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, it does make me happy when I see him. be
He's
that
nice
to
to
you.
me. Which is why, that's why I have to be so mean. Because if we were just like nice to each other, it'd be like so, ugh.
Annoying.
Yeah. So that's why I'm mean to him back, because he's so nice to me. In real life, I'm obviously nice to him. But online, I don't want the freaks to get too excited. You know how they get.
I really do. Chat, what is a random thing I can order? Because I need 1 more penny for delivery.
Why don't you get,
That's what she tells me, haha.
she has to be mean
Salut
to me,
snack,
LOL.
merci.
I do, you freak. Every time I'm nice to you on stream, I see a weird, like,
H2O, eggplants.
compilation video of us, like,
Maybe
kissing
a
and
good drink
shit.
of
It's
some
weird.
sort. Do you guys kiss on camera?
I try not to.
So cute.
See? That's a problem.
The party thinks we're
I don't want to be
13
seen
months.
as cute. Oh, Alex Smokes Mids here.
What's wrong?
We were
with-
talking about you earlier.
Yeah, we were. Very memorable name. What's wrong with being cute with your partner?
I don't want to be seen as cute. I see cuteness as weakness.
You're crazy. Bro, they got Feastables on Instacart.
Those are kind of good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have not tried. Ooh, I'll get Simple Mills cookies. I love Simple Mills. Sorry. I can't believe I'm still like a little.
My voice is still. I'm still
Stuffy.
sick.
Are we just gonna be sick forever?
I feel that way.
That's depressing.
It is.
Ooh, no, I know what I should get. Chia seeds.
Ooh, I do like chia seeds.
Such a helpful thing to have around. Chia seeds.
Yeah, you just throw them in anything.
Yeah, truly. Why did someone ask me to spread my legs but in your chat?
We do get. They're probably banned in your chat.
I'm sorry for calling that out.
No, that's honestly that's my guy.
It was just so ridiculous. Like
I
that's,
know.
That's so not a your chat.
Well,
You're
no.
so right. They were probably banned in mine.
That's my guy. That guy's my friend.
He's actually modded.
He was actually just trying his best, honestly. Just give him a chance, like Kason.
I think I've decided not to give anyone a chance ever again, actually. I do think I need to spend an entire year reevaluating my life.
Okay. I can
Yeah.
get behind that.
Thank you. Pokey Loki giving major XQC vibes today. Literally,
What does that? What could
What
that
does that
possibly
mean?
mean? Because you spoke French.
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, is it the hair?
I think your hair's longer than his. What does that mean? Oh, you're rich. Pokey giving Ellum vibes today.
No, that's the worst.
Just me.
Can we ban that guy?
You ladies are like family to me, says
That's
Alex.
interesting.
That's,
Is he trying to be in the will?
Alex is trying to get in the will. Yeah, Alex, you can come on girl dinner at some point, all right?
Have you ever chewed on your toenails?
Me, no, I can't reach them.
Not even when you were little?
No,
Yeah, me neither.
I've never been flexible.
Yeah.
You know what's sweet? The sweetest relationship, actually, speaking of like cutesy relationships, is between Alex and Nick. I was mentioning this of like stream I'm working on, where I'm trying to do like a PGA golf tournament mini golf, but go like full level or whatever. And I'm like talking about it. Nick chimes in. He was like, "You gotta invite Alex. He loves golf." And I was like, "That is so cute." It was so cute.
That is so fucking cute.
I know. It was very cute. I was like, okay, love birds. It's Pride Month soon, May, June, July.
I really like all the friends that you and Ludwig have around, actually.
They're his friends. They don't
And
like
your
me.
friends.
They tell me. They say if it wasn't for Ludwig, we would not hang out with you.
Wait, you know what
I'm
you
just
were
kidding,
saying
they don't.
about me?
They're very
You kind
sweet.
of have the same problem.
What?
Yeah, you let people walk all over you too.
Well,
Period.
you're not wrong.
Real recognize real, you know what I mean?
I know, but
We're not doing that anymore. I've
gotten better at
already
it.
decided.
Yeah, we're
I'm
getting
doing
better
pretty
at
good.
it.
My therapist is proud of me.
Really?
Yes,
That's good.
I know. That is a good sign, huh?
Yeah. I've gotten
I'm
better.
so glad you like the hoodie, Lauren. Thank you for getting one.
Oh, your
And
merch?
listen, we need to catch up more so no one can do shit to you either, you know?
Yeah, but I've been chilling mostly. I mean, I just got back from Utah and then I just started working again.
Can you never leave ever again? That really pissed me off.
Yeah. Yeah, why didn't you, wait, actually, drama, why didn't you visit me, you asshole?
I was gonna, but then you came back.
Even stupid Hassan visited me.
That's different. You guys have a podcast together.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Is this really loud? I'm so sorry. But it's also very fun.
Yeah, it's definitely loud. They definitely hate it.
No, I think it's okay. Oh.
Oh.
I feel like if it was that bad, they would have like blown up the chat with some random emote.
You don't drink, right? Or like you avoid alcohol pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, I don't even drink. I get hungover. What's up with that?
It does suck.
Yeah. You don't eat gluten, do you?
Me? No.
Should I really? How long do you think I need to go gluten-free to see a difference?
3 months.
That's so long.
I know.
And I love bread.
Oh, that's a problem.
What?
Yeah, that's going to make your life a little hard.
Okay, but shouldn't I check if I have a gluten intolerance first?
No, because I don't have an intolerance.
So what's the issue?
It just makes you just literally lose inflammation. Like, I'm just less inflamed, so I just don't have period cramps anymore. I don't know how to describe it. It's crazy. I know, I'm sorry.
What if I waste 3 months avoiding bread?
It's not that bad, because there's substitutes.
I also hear that sometimes if you cut out gluten and you don't need to cut out gluten, then you're missing other nutrients and things.
No, you're freaking fine. You're that's big bread.
Chat,
that is big bread
check us.
telling you to. They're like.
There is no big bread because they don't need big bread. You know what
There
I mean?
is big bread.
There is no big
It's
bread.
called the wheat farmers of America.
No, big bread is non-existent because everybody already likes bread. They don't even need a lobby.
Well, I don't think
They're like, we're good on our own. That's big gluten.
Clearly not.
I don't know. I went to a doctor quite literally the other day. I got a lot of blood work done. I'm pretty healthy. I'll have you know.
Big day, big day.
I'm not even deficient in vitamin D.
That's crazy.
I know.
Do you take a supplement?
Been, yeah.
Okay, well, that's
Proud of
huge.
myself. Well,
Yeah.
still, it's like, oh, it worked. Anyway, so, yeah, they told me that sometimes people develop issues if they cut out gluten entirely, unnecessarily.
They're working for big bread. They want you coming back. They want you to be inflamed.
You think?
I'm not kidding you. I don't have period cramps anymore.
What if it's sourdough bread? That's healthy. Organic.
You can, most gluten-free people, like that aren't celiac, can have sourdough.
Wait, if I could just have sourdough, I could cut out bread.
Yeah, then do it.
Oh. Okay. Wait, gluten's in a lot of other stuff.
It's in a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's so much work. It's in like cookies.
Yeah.
Baked goods.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you bake anything without gluten? Gluten. Is this gonna taste like butthole, bro?
No, we got you normal stuff because I knew you'd be sad. So we got me gluten-free and we got you some normal stuff.
No, we can just, I want to make the gluten-free.
No, it's
so
your
I know if
birthday
it's
meal.
good. I want to know if it's good.
If you fuck up your birthday meal, I'll feel so bad.
Girl, who cares?
Really?
Yeah, this is not even my real birthday. It's my pre
It's your birthday meal that we're making together.
It's my pre birthday. Ozempic, thank you for the 10 months. Ozempic nuggy.
This is gluten-free bread.
I'll tell you guys if it's good. I'll be honest. It smells amazing. It smells kind of chocolatey.
I don't know why. Thank you, Glitch.
Thank you, Glitch.
My Gemini twin?
This is
Are you
very
a
good.
Gemini?
No, I'm a Taurus.
Yeah, I don't. Alex, get back to the drawing board.
This is very good.
It's gluten-free.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just kill myself. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Can I join you?
Yeah, suicide pact.
Can we make one? Like, you're not allowed to do it unless I do it?
Can we make a suicide pact?
And then I'll never do it, so you can never do it.
Yes, okay. I don't plan on doing it, for the record.
Yeah, but if you're
It's
not
not on
allowed
my
unless I do
agenda.
it and I never do it, then you never
One
do it.
night, I'm like, damn, it's really, fuck, but Pokey's not going to do it, so I guess I can't do it. Yeah, I guess. We can
I
do
mean,
that.
I do think that could stop you, you know?
Yeah. It's not burnt, you guys. It's called an egg wash.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah, it gives you a golden. It's not burnt though. All right, we're gonna start with the bread pudding. We're gonna use our gluten-free bread. Very exciting. Where's your cutting boards?
I'm too happy to think about that. That gluten-free bread was really good. Okay, cutting board. Maybe in here. There we go.
Oh.
Well, sort of, yeah.
Got it.
Huge. Literally huge. Can we just do gluten-free everything, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
nice.
you'll see you'll have your first gluten-free meal.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
great.
I'll be so skinty from all the non-inflammation.
Yeah. Exactly. Let me guess, you're a Scorpio. Alex, I'm a Gemini.
Well, that explains a lot.
It's a freaking idiot.
explains
stupid
a lot.
idiot. Do you have a casserole dish?
Yeah, you were kind of giving Gemini.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When's the last time you made a casserole?
Literally like 2 weeks ago. I make
Mine?
casseroles all the time. I'm a Midwest princess.
So what does a casserole dish even look like? Like a large, like just say a pan.
Like a 9x13 baking dish.
So like a rectangle?
Yes. Huge.
Just say rectangle.
It's called a casserole dish.
I know math better than I know fucking cooking. What
There you go.
One of those.
Yeah.
You know, the term casserole just does not exist in Middle Eastern culture.
Really?
I don't know. Like, I'm realizing, like, Chad, is it just me or is a casserole kind of Caucasian? I just seen a clip.
It's some white people shit.
I think we just gotta talk for real.
Oh yeah?
Kason.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Kason?
can you talk to her?
Oh, you gotta talk to me first, Kason. I vouched for you and then I saw that tweet, you motherfucker. What do you gotta say to that?
He's laughing.
He said, I saw.
You think that's funny?
You think that's funny? You idiot! You fucking idiot!
If you want my forgiveness, you need to get it through her because
Gosh!
because
damn it!
I give my forgiveness too easily. I can't be trusted with it. I'm handing it
If
over.
I have to give one more phase guy a fucking lecture about how to live your goddamn life, piss me off.
Let me leave so you guys can talk.
Call me cutie. No, I'm busy. I'm fucking working. Now you don't expect my job? What's that?
working.
I'm working here. What the hell?
You're so cute.
He says, GG. You idiot. You're so embarrassing, dude.
Someone said it was just a phase. Is crazy.
No way do I sit here and I'm like, you know what? I saw Kason last night. You should give him a chance. He was kind of
Fluffy
sweet.
thinks it's
He was a sweet guy last night.
Yeah, no, wait, Kason, did you see that part? She was hard vouching
Yeah,
for
you
you.
stupid idiot.
She really
what the
was.
frick is
It was
wrong with
cute.
you?
It was
You're
cute.
so embarrassing.
And then she regretted
You're so
it. It was sad.
embarrassing. Why'd you do that? Freaking cringe. You'll make it up somehow, surely. Surely you'll make it up to me somehow.
She is such a W. That's true. That's true.
You come back in frame. What are you doing?
Let's go a group dinner.
Oh,
on
group
stream.
dinner now.
Should we invite the Phase Boys?
No, it's gonna be me, you, Kason. I'll bring Ludwig because he eats. That boy eats, and Kason's paying.
Oh, I see.
I was gonna say I need a new phase chain too. I need a bigger one.
The thing is,
I got that baby bitch tiny one from Banks. I need a big one.
Oh. Oh. The thing is,
Then we'll talk about it.
I'm in a new era. You cannot purchase my forgiveness.
You can purchase mine.
Wait, but that means you can purchase mine because I gave mine to you.
Well, we
Bro.
all have our limits, I suppose. Where's the freaking knife? I'm opening all these drawers.
Relax.
I keep opening your drawers and I can't find one.
Yeah,
Oh,
just ask, honey.
You made your kitchen aesthetically pleasing.
I did.
I need to do that. Someone write that down. Yeah, Kason, let's talk. Let's talk, buddy. Whenever you're ready.
Merci, Golden Flake.
I think once Pokey gets to know me for real, she'll understand.
I think you need to convince me to get to know you better. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Jason got
Jason
you a
got
gift?
you a gift? Who?
Ooh, yeah.
It better be both of us.
It's in your
Well,
chat.
Pokey, that would be harassment. What does that mean? Well, yeah, but our chats are together. Dina, thanks for subbing. Welcome. I love this song. Well, not this song, this whole playlist. Do you have any song requests?
No, I'm trying to see who Jason got a present for.
Same. Also, could you explain what you're doing right now? You're slicing the bread.
I'm slicing the bread into
For?
like a bread pudding. So we're gonna
So
do
you're
like
doing big-
1 to 2 inch pieces. No, I should be doing it smaller. That was too big.
I could make it smaller too.
Okay.
If you want to start
Yeah.
on the next thing after.
Yeah, just start cutting these in
Hey,
half.
don't forget to put me to work, okay? That's what I'm here for.
Guys, I love you. Sorry again. We'll get past it. Trust, he said. No, we'll work on this together as a team.
As a family.
We're going to go to a company retreat. It's going to be
That's kinda
awesome.
funny.
We're going to do trust falls. We're going to do a ropes course.
Lilia, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
We're going to do a trauma bonfire. It's going to be
God.
huge.
Enough trauma from me for
This
one
is
year,
perfect. No, Kayson, get Taylor Swift on my stream, and then you're forgiven.
Hi, beautiful ladies.
Then I will
got
pay for the
diagnosed
date.
with PCOS a few months ago, and I can't express how grateful I am for you both being so open about it, period.
Okay.
Don't worry, everybody has PCOS nowadays. Literally everybody.
Try going gluten-free. It might make your life better.
That and inositol worked great for me.
Oh, yeah, I haven't started that yet. I need
Just
to
take
try
a
that.
little bit every day. Incredible, like world of
And it can help
difference.
you lose weight.
That's true. Regulate your period, everything.
Okay,
All right, don't worry.
so this is the
I'll make it
perfect size. And then just throw it in there.
Really? Don't you want a little bit smaller?
Okay, it's your bread pudding. If you like it smaller, then go crazy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take that out for you.
That's the fun thing about cooking. You can really customize it.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, guys. No, trust me when I really hate to say this. The gluten-free bread is really good. Ugh.
Yeah, it tastes good. It's not perfect.
Ugh.
Gluten-free bread,
I don't know if I believe in it yet, if you know what I mean. Like the science.
if you were to go back to back, you could tell the difference. I promise.
But who the heck is going back to back with the bread?
I mean,
I will say
I can tell the difference.
the thing to me, the way I would describe it is it tastes one step closer to cake than bread. This one in particular.
Well, that's
makes
because
so
this
much
is
sense.
chalal.
What the hell does that mean?
It's a type of bread.
Oh.
It's almost a sweet bread. That's why. So it's a type of bread. If we were to do a French loaf,
Yeah.
French loaf is actually so much easier to make with gluten-free bread. It's
If
a
I
little
can
more
have
dense,
my
but
sourdough in the morning, I'm happy.
this is close. Chalal is closer to a brioche.
A chihuahua?
Chalal bread.
Ah. Hey, so if you're gluten-free, does that mean you can't go out and have pasta?
There's so many good gluten-free pastas.
We do live in LA.
Yeah.
But if I was like in Italy, in Paris, you know?
Yeah, that could be hard. Yeah, chalal. I might not be saying it right. Sometimes I make up how to say stuff, and then I just go with it for the rest of my life.
I like that. She stole cookie from me, and I'm so happy about it.
Like I do, there's no C in it? Oh, that's funny. Halal?
Halal.
Halal
or halal?
Like Hermione, when I read Harry Potter, I couldn't figure out her name. So she was just Hermione to me my whole life. I'm like, yeah, Hermione's my favorite character. And everyone would be like, what? I'm like, that's what it is.
Hermione is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It just happens to me. I've done it many
ma'am.
times.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So essentially bread pudding is kind of fancy French toast.
Love that.
Yeah.
Go on.
And there's lots of ways to kind of spruce it up depending on what you like.
Hermione. Cute. What is the process of making bread pudding?
Well, the best way to do it actually is if we were to take this bread. So bread pudding was invented because, okay.
You
Are you guys
know
ready?
so much. I love it.
Well, you know,
This is your bread
this
and
is my
butter.
thing. So bread pudding, if you guys don't know, bakeries have the highest turnover rate of success. Like, so bakeries
As in they
close.
fail a lot?
Yep.
Restaurants in general.
Yeah,
right?
restaurants suck in general, but bakeries close
Sorry.
the most out of any restaurant.
Can I interject? I know
Yeah.
I do that a lot. Sorry.
What? Yeah, you're
So
allowed
when
to
I was-
interject. What?
Yeah, but doing the podcast with Lily has made me realize I yap a little too much, and I need to leave breathing room for others.
I don't care. There's two of us. Yap all you want.
Thank you. I really appreciate that because I like more ADHD style conversations where we're just interrupting each other.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Anyways, exactly. With your
Yeah.
yes, like you're responding immediately. You're not anyways, besides the
Anyway,
point.
it's
So
fine.
when I was little, I don't know why I did this, and I'm curious if I'm the only one, but I would pass by businesses in my city, and all I could think about was, I wonder how they're doing. I wonder if they're doing all right. Are they failing? How is this restaurant?
Yeah, no, I do that all the time.
Do they pay their bills? I feel like it makes more sense for me to do it now, but I was doing it at like 10 years old,
Dude.
looking out the window, wondering about these random people's finances. Oh my God, everybody? I wonder why that's the case.
Well, I did that too with even like watching Seinfeld. I'd be like, how are they
Seinfeld.
affording this apartment in New York? Or like Gossip Girl, the way they would spend money. I'm like, literally, how? How are they doing? Like, I would stress out when Chuck Bass would like buy something really expensive. I'm like, his father's dead. There's no way they have enough money for this. Like, what's going on?
But that's a TV show's different.
I know, but it would really stress me out.
That's really cute. Is this too much?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you do a whole loaf.
Oh, guys, I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry.
What?
Well, you see, we have a whole other camera angle.
It's on my face.
Well,
Get off me.
I will get it off you. You're so funny.
Anyway, so bakeries have the highest turnover.
Yes.
The best
Yes.
restaurants that you can keep open
Yes.
is Asian food. Because
Ooh.
rice, old rice, you throw it in
you
fried
can do
rice. Old chicken, you throw it in fried rice, or you throw it in a sauce, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? In a teriyaki chicken, like, so Asian food restaurants, they have a lot of ways to repurpose older food. However, bakeries don't. If you don't have the fresh bread, no one wants it, because now you have fresh bread the next day, you know, because you have to make fresh bread every day. So they call it the bread shift. It's the shift that starts at 3 a.m., and that's a bread shift. However, bread pudding, there's many inventions that have helped with that. Cake pops is one. Bread pudding is another, where the next day you take your old bread. Yeah, so even to the point of you cut it up like this, you leave it out for a day. This is how you get the best bread pudding. You leave it out for the day. What about old croissants? Croissant bread pudding. We were talking about that earlier, where I was like, I thought about having croissant bread pudding for you.
But then she said, I fucking hate her. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, so bread pudding is a great way to repurpose old bread, because the older it is, actually, the more that it's going to soak up all of our yummy, like, pudding. Which this could even, usually you'd want a little more compact. But
Kitty is so smart and pretty. Facts.
oh my.
Let's talk about it.
No.
So when Cutie came in here,
Oh my
she was
God.
like, oh my God, I look so tall compared to you. As if that's a bad thing. She walked in here and I was like, oh my God, I forgot how much of a model angel she is, because she is tall and gorgeous. It's intimidating and a little frightening, okay? I'm being honest. And she refuses to accept it. She's like, oh my God, it's so hard being this tall. I'm like, you dumb bitch, you have body dysmorphia. And we need to fix it. Because now it's annoying me.
It's because all these bitches that I work with are 5'2".
I'm 5'4".
Same thing.
Ish.
I walk in, I'm always working with someone, and they're tiny. Everyone's tiny. I'm just like big.
Okay, for starters, if I come closer to the camera, we look
Yeah.
very even.
Yippee!
Okay, so a lot of it is angles.
Yeah, yeah.
Secondly-
well, that's why Streamer Awards every year, that's why I'm 2 steps back from the person I'm co-hosting with, because I'm so tall. I
That's
just look like
actually funny.
giantess.
Being tall
Freaking
is
Hagrid's
a
wife.
good thing. It is literally a model quality. Do you understand that?
I don't want to be a model. I want to be in somebody's pocket. I want to fit in somebody's pocket. I want when we're playing hide and seek, I
would
want to
put
be
you
able to
in my
hide in a
pocket,
drawer.
honey.
That'd be awesome.
You only feel that way because grass is greener, okay?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so if you could fit in someone's pocket, you'd be like, oh my God, I'm so short.
mean,
I
I'm
wish
so
I was taller so my
tiny.
proportions were better. La, 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 la. We always want what we can't have. So what are we going to do? Live this way for the rest of our lives? It is exhausting. I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Can't I just be happy with myself?
No. No. I'm working on it.
Really, how?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I started journaling, but then my therapist roasted my handwriting. I was like, okay,
I think
I'll
you
give
need
that
a
up.
new journalist.
I did. I left that therapist.
Jade, yes, I saw the comments about the stream yesterday. It made me so happy. Do you know Cat's Eye?
I don't, dude.
Oh my God. Okay, I
Do
need
you have
to
a
tell
smaller?
you.
Do you have an 8x8? You don't know what that means. It's like a pant.
I know measurements.
It's a-
I'm pissed because, like, who do you think I am?
You had this. I was excited about that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
see.
okay if you don't have an 8x8. I'm just asking.
And then let me tell you all about Cat's Eye. That's a big boy, huh?
Yeah, you never will use that. That's too big for you.
I've got.
That could be fun. We could do it in that. Yeah. All right. You have a cheesecake pan.
And why? I've never made.
I don't know. That's
so.
what I was thinking in my head, but I didn't want to say it out
I've
loud.
had more people cook in my kitchen than me, so I don't know why
This
things
is
are
better.
here.
So the more compact it is, the better.
It's very hard for me not to eat more bread right now. It just looks so
We
good.
have another loaf.
It's not about that.
Okay, it's just because it's in front of you. Okay. Oh. Oh. For marriage?
No, for the meal later.
Big day. Do you have a bowl?
For what?
Not that. For
Mixing?
our goo. We make a goo. We make a sauce to put in this.
Okay, I need to tell you about Cat's Eye.
Okay, I'm excited.
Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Sorry, my bowls usually go in there.
She doesn't know where anything is.
Here they are.
She's got 4 houses.
No, they're usually just not in that drawer, bro. Knife, thank you for subbing to Cutie. I'm also sub to Cutie.
Huge.
Oh yeah, let me
Big
play
day for
Marley.
me. Guys,
so they came
look
out
for
with
this.
Pasture raised.
No, humane
Organic?
certified.
Humane certified, pasture raised,
Certified
organic.
humane. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's just good marketing if it doesn't have that sticker on it. Only if you can afford it. I'm not trying to eggs are expensive.
So they came out with this new song, and it was a bit of a controversial release because people describe it as a song that they don't really like right off the bat, but then it grows on you. So I'm curious to hear your
That
thoughts.
sucks.
Mr. Hex, thanks for subbing.
That would make me so sad.
Describe everything with one single word.
You might like it right off the bat.
Give it back.
I like the clean version of it better. But wait, if you see the performance, you're gonna lose it. Just wait. We're gonna convert her on the spot. It's gonna be great. Like live, real time, converting her to being onto the song. With the little hip thing, crazy.
Okay. I can see
Wait till
people
some-
busting it down.
Okay, period.
Yeah. But I'm not a busted downer.
You wanna learn?
No.
Why not?
I'm shy.
Don't you want to stop being shy?
No.
Why not? Okay, so let me show you.
The dance, I'm sure the dance is great. Like it's giving Charlie XCX a little, just
You
like.
just wait. Like, the dance goes crazy. They're so good.
Okay. Oh my God, that's cool.
I know, the hip hip.
I'll never be able to do that in my life. This one's kind of cool. Yeah, okay.
They're so good.
I get it. I get it.
Right?
I get it.
Anyways,
I get it.
you listen to it 3 times, you're hooked.
Yeah. It's a fun, it's dance. Like that at the club is great.
But let me tell you about the group.
Okay.
So there's this Netflix show, I believe called Cat's Eye Academy. And
Okay.
they basically did this whole competition and brought...
I fucking hate your things.
I know, push 'em.
They're all
I hate them too, I hate them too.
popping out. Stupid.
Basically, it's a competition where they brought girls from all over the world. So usually K-pop groups are obviously Korean girls.
Yeah.
But they brought all sorts of different girls and had them compete to create this new, like, more multicultural, international K-pop group.
Okay.
And I think it's anyways. It was really, really cool to see them all, like, compete, and the eliminations were intense, and I think there was viewer voting and all
that's
this stuff.
actually how they like.
Yes,
join-
and these are the 5 that remain at the end. Of course, I think there are actual judges and stuff on the show who also guide some of the eliminations and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is the group at the end.
That's
And-
crazy, and they're actually making music because usually those shows I feel like
Okay,
they don't
wait.
really.
This was their second release. Their first one lips. I mean, at least you know yourself well, you know? Whoever's got the juiciest lips, what can I say? I said the dancer, the one who people like the least.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the juiciest lips.
Juiciest lips. Okay.
That's so funny.
Cutie's voice sounds like Jerry Seinfeld.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
I need to look that up.
I've been meaning to talk to you guys about airplane food.
What does Jerry Seinfeld
What's
sound
the deal
like?
with airplane food? I don't know, but I do watch a lot of Seinfeld, so maybe I've picked up some
I
isms.
got married late in life. I was 45. I had some issues.
Okay, my cadence, I could
I
say.
was enjoying those issues quite a bit, as I recall.
As I recall,
When I was single, I had married friends. I would not visit their homes.
I think
I
that
found their lives to be pathetic and depressing.
Okay.
Now that I'm married, I have no single.
It's a cadence, but it's only because I have stand-up comedian cadence, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn.
But she has done a stand-up comedy show, and it was incredible.
And it was sold out.
Every single seat in the whole house was sold out on behalf of Cutie Cinderella immediately
There were
within
other
3
comedians
minutes.
there, so I don't know.
No,
There were only
but
20
everybody was
seats. I
there
don't
for Cutie. Everybody. Shh. You're bad at business, bro.
I
Let me
know.
handle this. So
know.
yes, everybody bought a ticket on behalf of Cutie, and she sold out the whole arena. It was incredible. I was there, so was my whole family, and my kids.
She didn't come. She didn't show up.
And by kids, I mean my ovaries. They were all there, and all the eggs and the ovaries. They're
Where is the sugar?
I only didn't go because you didn't fucking tell me you.
I'm sorry. I know. Where's the sugar?
And you
though?
know I wanted to go so bad. No, don't piss me off. Where's the sugar? Not in your heart because you didn't invite me to your stupid fucking stand-up show.
I'll do it again. Stand-up's my
Thank you
fallback.
for the gifted subs.
I don't think people know that.
Huh?
Stand-up's my fallback. When people stop watching me for my BBL, I'm gonna go straight to stand-up.
Guys, please don't let her BBL go to waste, please.
I got it for this.
Literally. Let me get you some sugar. For the whole damn week. Mama, do a lipa.
What's on the back of Pokey's phone? A wallet.
Ooh, no, it's not a wallet. Flip it out.
Oh, is it stand?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a stand.
Wait, where is...
It's a stand. I haven't told my chat enough about this, and I don't know when I'll stream because I'm going to... What?
Sorry, someone said when her BBL starts deflating. Wimble, thanks for the 5 months.
It's true.
Sorry, you were going to say something about stream? You haven't told your
I was
chat
doing
yet?
thirds. Third. God damn it. Oh, is that, and I don't know when I'll stream because I have Disney week, but the 23rd, where's your normal measuring cups? You only had a third cup.
Try the other one or the one beneath?
Chill. Oh, it is here.
Yeah?
23rd
Yeah?
of May,
Yeah?
Extra Emily's working a shift at Deco.
Cool.
So if you want to meet Extra Emily, you
Book
gotta
on the 23rd of May.
Exactly. And that's my PSA.
Merci, Ilsh. Merci beaucoup.
Merci, Ilsh.
What if I tasted this?
You would like it? It would taste really yummy.
Oh.
It might taste a little eggy, but it'd be really yummy overall.
Oh. Okay. Oui, Selena, je serai là.
Who speaks better French, Pokey or Lud? Pokey.
Thank you so much. Tell
Lud-
him that. I
Lud-
don't think he
He's
realizes.
acknowledged it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
But not to me.
Not to you. No, then he'd have to compliment you, and that would be cheating. So. So kind of weird that you want him to.
I really don't. Definitely not that. I'd rather you do it, actually.
Oh. Chill.
When have I ever had any of that?
Any of what?
Chill.
Oh. All right. I'm nervous this is gonna leak. It shouldn't,
I
but
don't think
it might.
so. No holes. So you just
It's
pour it
a
in there?
cheesecake pan, so there are holes, but yes, you just pour it in here.
Cool. Merci Marisol. Elle vient de House of CB. Seams are 100% leaking. Don't say that, please.
Don't say that to us.
It hasn't leaked yet, so I think you're a
It
big,
doesn't
big
look.
liar.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too worn in.
Wait, someone said it's leaking.
Is it?
Wait, you guys are lying.
No, it's leaking so much.
Oh, it's so
Shit.
leaky. Oh, shit.
Hurry, pour it in here.
Oh, it is leaking so much.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Wait, why? Where the
Because
hell?
it's a cheesecake pan.
Oh, I see the seams now.
Yeah. That's okay. This will be fine. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Womp.
Okay, we're gonna let this soak for 20 minutes. Oh,
That is very good. And no one's surprised because it's egg, sugar, and cinnamon.
yeah. It's essentially a custard base. I mean, it is a custard base, not essentially. It's just what it is. So, I don't know
Shall
why I said essentially. Shall you what?
Shall I wash this?
Yes.
Or rinse it?
Yeah, rinse that. All right.
1 sec.
First step, Dunzo.
Can I tell you about big news?
Yeah.
So, 1 sec. Earlier this week,
Multitask. Huh? Yeah.
I made a really, really big decision.
Okay.
Earlier this week, I decided to swap my phone ringtone. Because I was tired of thinking that when other people's stupid ass iPhones ring, it's my stupid ass iPhone.
Fair.
And why the fuck does everybody have the same stupid ass iPhone ringtone?
True.
And I realized, I had a moment, I was sitting down, I had a moment, and I was like, every time that happens, that pisses me off. Wait a second, I have free will.
You have the power, yeah.
I have free will, and I had
Yeah.
forgotten for a very long time. But I told you guys, it's a new era, a new ringtone and a new era.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I have free will.
Okay.
I can have a ringtone that is different from everyone else's, and so I don't think everyone's phone is my phone. And I don't need to let people take advantage of me. It's been
really
a very
big, yeah.
formative week. It's been a transformative week for me. Thank you. Also, I'd like to quickly show you guys Cutie's very cute shoes.
My boots.
It's giving T Swift.
You're not wearing your sash.
Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, it's so cute. Wait, it's so cute.
It's the birthday episode.
It is. Birthday edition.
Do you want your tiara?
No, I think you should wear it.
No.
I think you should wear it so it's even.
No.
Can you wear it?
I have a birthday hat on. It's slowly falling off.
Mods? Sorry. Yeah, mods. Sorry.
Mods.
Can you wear it?
Ugh.
Yay, cute.
Oh, kitty cat.
Okay, but question, do you have the default iPhone ringtone?
Yeah.
How many people in chat have
Whoa,
Thank
anonymous.
you so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much.
I guess I was.
I know you could throw it back. You just don't feel like
No,
it.
I can't throw it back.
You could definitely. She could throw it back.
I can't
Hey,
throw it back.
I know you can.
I can't.
I know you can.
I cannot.
And I would like to see it.
I cannot. I simply cannot.
You definitely can.
I went from that and then I changed it to 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me that you love me
that's
more.
cute.
Yeah. Oh.
That feels
No.
a little more yourself.
You cannot eat this.
All right, what should we do?
Why do cats love this?
What should we do?
I'm going to give you an onion to chop. Actually, we're going to start with.
Please don't. No.
I know we're going to. Oh,
I'm ruining it.
drama.
Guys, should it just be happy no birthday? Because technically, you know, like technically it's really not birthday.
Okay.
One more try. Yes?
Happy quinceañera.
Yay!
You should have a
Just
quinceañera.
happy. I'd be so down. What kind of music do you want?
I put celery and carrots in my bolognese, just so everybody knows. It's not on most recipes, but you should do it.
I really like carrots and bolognese for sure. I don't think I've tried celery,
Celery.
but I'm excited to. God damn.
You don't have a food processor, correct?
I might actually. I know that might be
Oh.
a shock. That might be a shock.
Oh.
No. I'm not happy anymore. I'm not fucking happy anymore because the stupid ass birthday keeps falling down. Anyways, you want a food processor? I'll get you a food processor. What does that look like?
It looks like a blender, but shorter.
I really, really think I have one of those.
Okay.
The question would be where? Chat, do I have a food processor?
Chat, do you know? Lots of
It
shrugs.
wouldn't happen to be something like this that you can use, or no?
Worst case, we could use that.
Because I think this is what I was thinking of.
An emulsion blender.
Yeah.
It's an option.
I'm glad. Girl, you gotta tell me what tools
I
you
know.
need.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I sent the list of ingredients, but I should have sent
Yeah.
because then everything would be pulled.
Yeah, I think that's all we've got.
That's okay. That's okay. That's fine.
I could also hand process it. Is that a thing?
You could, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a peeler?
I do.
Okay, there you go. You're gonna peel that.
I've definitely got a peeler. What am I peeling?
The carrot.
The carrots. Why are carrots so dry looking? They need to exfoliate. That's what I'm doing.
Well,
to
that's
them.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah, but naturally, why are they so dry?
Because they're in the ground.
That's fair. God, I'm such a hater.
Yeah. They're just trying to live. You're like, why do they look like that? It's not nice.
It's kind of funny though, no?
Yeah. Why are they so ugly?
Why didn't you tell anyone they could exfoliate? Literally. Check Jason's Insta post.
I think I won't.
I think I will.
Oh,
And then I'll tell you if it was worth it.
I'm right here. I'll see it. Okay. He's turning his swag on.
The way he wore shades the whole time at his indoor party.
I know.
Aw, but when he cheeses, it makes me happy. Aw, I'll hit it a like. Okay. Oh, cute.
What the heck?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, that's when he was.
Oh, was that the dance?
Mm-hmm. He had a good time. You're telling me you didn't post one picture with me?
Or me.
You were in the picture, you idiot.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. That's why I said, yeah. You and Ray were in a picture.
No.
Yes? Oh, that's Jamie.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. You don't
I thought it
even
was
know
you.
me.
Here, stop it. You were both wearing
Wow.
pink. and you have long hair.
It's
and
like you
brown.
just said the wrong name in bed.
No,
Crazy work.
I'm just racist.
I'm not Asian, so.
What? Is this how I find out?
Cookie bean.
Just kidding. I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny. I'm very scared of you bringing your hands beside
You're
this.
not gonna. You're not gonna.
And what if
shave
I
my-
do?
You just won't.
And what if I do?
You're done.
Carrots are so good.
Well, now you have a lot of them. You got like a pound bag.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't buy it. You
Well,
bought
you
it.
kind of did.
Okay.
You're the reason I bought it. Kind of. No, I shouldn't say. I was gonna say I kind of wish I could exfoliate my skin like this, but this is a little.
Yeah, that would be a little ouch. But they do look beautiful after the
They
work
really
they had
do.
done. All right, we're not gonna use the emulsion blender. I'm just gonna have you chop these as small as you can.
Okay. Can I use this big one?
Yeah, you can use whatever. You should use that actually you should use a paring, but
What's
it
a
doesn't
pairing?
matter. Paring knife is a smaller, shorter knife. You don't really need a big knife for that.
Is this what you want from me?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfect.
Just making sure.
Yeah, that's great.
So, how's life?
Good. Good.
I'm glad.
How's your life?
It's all right.
Okay.
It's my birthday week, so actually, I guess it's
Yeah, what are
good.
you gonna do for your birthday?
Well, I guess next week is my birthday week. You already know what I'm gonna do, and you're not
Just
coming.
one dinner? That's it?
Well, that's the day before,
Okay.
and then after the dinner, we're gonna play board games.
Okay, fun.
I know, so fun.
Okay.
J-Folk, thanks for the 2 months. What should I do on my birthday day for stream? Actually, someone wants to take me to a birthday dinner, so
Oh,
we'll see about that.
someone?
Yeah. And
Slay.
then, thank you. And then, I don't know, what you do during the day.
Say Jason. Yeah, Jason wants to.
Not Jason. So, I think maybe for a birthday day stream, I'll just like go hang out with the friends at the apartment for like 2 hours.
Okay.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, you can make a birthday cake. That's what everyone does.
We're doing that today.
And we're making bread pudding.
What's the birthday cake?
Okay.
Mods? Sorry.
Your friend so chopped is funny.
That's crazy.
I like it.
Do we not have mods? You know what was really funny? When I
Uh-huh.
had Callie on my stream, she saw a message that she didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
And she literally just grabbed my mouse, went and banned the guy. Never been on Twitch.
She just knew what to do.
Yeah. Didn't even ask. Nothing.
I think it's funny. It's
I agree.
fine.
That's why nobody notices the shots we take, only the shots we miss. No. But yes.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
goes.
It's also hard to navigate though, because sometimes I wouldn't ban that in my chat. I'd probably just laugh at it.
What? If
Yeah.
anyone says anything about my friends, I want to kill them. Sorry. In a video game, in my chat.
I want to join them.
Nah, it pisses me off.
That's fair.
I thought they
fair.
meant chopping carrots. Facts. Jeff Extra, thank you so much for the 5
I'm
gifted.
gonna preheat our oven.
Thank you, thank you.
Preheat.
Should I chop it even more?
No, it's fine. I mean, it depends if that's what you want in your bolognese.
I would like it more chopped.
Okay.
I like very small bits of things.
Your oven's so
Interesting, right?
interesting. is
It
the
kind of
word.
almost didn't work last time I used it, so.
Bake 350 start. All right, preheating. That is for the bread pudding,
Yay.
so everybody knows. You stepped out of the woodwork and spoke and shared some of your words, bridging the gap of your two worlds. Who am I? Who are you? What is happening?
Seems like a lot of different crowds in the chat today.
Okay, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Who? Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's working on a book. He's practicing on us.
Oh no. You know, I've had schizophrenic people send me their books to my old P.O. boxes.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had that too.
I read them sometimes.
Why? They don't make sense. They never make sense.
I know, but sometimes it's interesting, and then when I get really lost, then I stop reading. But I try.
You're like, I want to be supportive, even
I
though
do.
you lost it.
Yep. And that's okay.
Are any of them good? None of them have ever been good ever, respectfully.
The books?
Yeah.
Well, that's because, you know, they don't make sense.
Yeah. I am going to. We're gonna use this so you guys can see. Hot plate. And I'm just gonna brown our beef.
Dude, cutting carrots is so satisfying.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
They're so crunchy.
It's a
Wait,
good.
chat, do you guys? Oh, I'm putting my hair in the thing.
Do you guys see this?
Yeah. More protein. I cannot believe how hungover I feel when I sleep 6 hours instead of 8.
Really? That's so interesting.
I need a nap immediately. Bro, I feel like I'm disassociating.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate that feeling.
Yep.
That's a bummer.
Sure is. I'll get over it.
She'll get over it. She'll be fine. She'll recover. So you were giving me shit about my
I've never given you shit in my life.
Girly Pop Nation Instagram post. My Instagram reels. You said we'll talk about it when we're
Yeah, because I think
streaming.
it's so funny. So did you guys see Cutie posted a video, a reel, and I think a TikTok, where she talks about what's going on this week in LA, right?
There's that one, and then there's the Girly Pop Nation one.
But I think I was talking about the LA one.
Oh, okay.
Girly Pop Nation, I think you talked about Beyonce
Yeah.
and Ivy Blue?
Yeah, I talked about just like, I talked about like pop culture drama.
Yes. And now, what was the purpose of those?
Just trying to do something. Okay. So
Be honest.
to have my Kai Cenat blow up.
Uh-huh.
Because most people post reels with the trending sound, and they just look hot, and I don't have the confidence to do that.
You should.
I
You are
don't.
very hot.
So instead, I was like, what can I do? What's my niche? And then I was like, oh, these are my niches. And so I was like, I'll do that.
Long cut, period. Okay, go on.
And so that's why I did them.
So your new niche is what's going on in LA?
Yeah, because I'm the event girl.
The thing is, I
Okay,
don't
listen,
think
Ludwig
anyone-
doesn't think it's a good idea either. Because no one follows me for that.
I
But
love
maybe
the-
they would start following me for that.
Listen, I love your intention. However, I think people only watch those kinds of informational videos if they're really dramatic, to be honest.
What?
Or about politics.
I
Yeah.
disagree. Because I watch them all the time.
You watch videos about what's going on in LA?
Yeah.
I've never seen a single one of those. Maybe
Well, okay.
maybe that's my
When I
For
was
You
in
page.
Utah, I was watching videos of a girl saying what was going on in Utah for the weekend, and that's how I found stuff to do.
Oh wait, that's really cute actually.
Yeah. And so I was like, oh, we need something like that in LA. We didn't have any for LA, so I was like, I'll do that.
I like the video. I don't go outside though. I will say your information was very good because I love Mom Market. I like all the things that you mentioned. But I do feel like your audience is really international, so
I know,
it's
but
probably very confusing to
I
them.
need to grow it. But I'm only posting one of those a week.
I'm shopping like crazy.
Is that crazy? If I'm posting one a week? It'd be
I
better
think-
to have a local audience.
I will say, I think a good way to gauge that is the shares. Are people sharing this with people and being like, let's go? Agnes, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back.
I don't know. I'll have to look at that.
Shout out to the Brazilians.
It's out of pocket. I don't think it's worth your time. Guys, so unsupportive. It's
That's
so mean.
true.
I worked
That's
so hard on
true.
this, and you guys are just being assholes.
Yeah, you're being assholes.
I don't have time. It took me 10 minutes to record. I have time for that.
Also, she does a million things. Let her do 1,000,001.
I just want to do something unique and special. Sue me. What, you want me to just...
I'm seesaucing this damn knife. I know someone's so pissed. How do you do this? What is the proper...
That's fine.
Really?
You can seesaw, yeah. I mean, your fingers are wrong, but usually, yeah, there you go.
Ah.
But that's fine.
Oh, I like this, actually.
Start a new channel to Kickstarter. I don't need to. Guys, it got just as many views as my TikToks of my streams. It's great. It's fine.
I do think it was very funny.
Aww.
And I do think it will garner engagement from me, in particular.
Well, listen, I'm trying to grow my Instagram, and I can't do it the hot girl way, and so this is the only way I can do it. I can't.
Someone said, "Why do women not wear a watch?" But I am wearing a watch. So maybe, do you think they meant why do they wear a watch?
This is a watch.
It is. I mean, I understand where he's coming from. We are notorious for not being able to tell time.
I don't know.
My staff. Pretty, yeah.
You gotta talk more like Pokey. Soften your voice.
The thing is, sometimes I sound like such a bitch.
I was born this way.
Klima, thank you for the 2 months.
It has longer watch times than any of my TikToks or any of my stuff.
Period.
It might have done bad on TikTok. I didn't check. I don't look at TikTok, but it did good on Instagram. So, I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? We're all gonna be okay.
If it's funny to you guys, if it's silly, then arrest me for trying.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
I'm
too.
happy. I'm just trying to do something new.
And I think you should keep doing it. And I think the next step is when you give that LA news, pick something that's fun, and we'll go to it together.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
I would like that.
There's a lot of fun things that you just don't know about because LA's so big.
True. True, and yeah, that's pretty true.
But I didn't have time to do it this week, so. But I'll still try to do the girly pop one, but I just got busy.
Is Mall Market every weekend?
I don't know.
Let's check.
I'd have to check.
I think it happens pretty often. I just don't know if it's every weekend. I can't tell you how excited I am for that beef.
Really?
This is my favorite dish. Do you not understand?
Okay, this is the sucky part. Number one, put all this into that bowl.
It's my birthday. I'm not doing it.
You don't have to.
Yay!
I can do it. But yeah, put that in that bowl.
Because I cut onions last time on stream, and I had to use, what do you call it?
Saran wrap for your eyes?
Saran wrap. No, I used, like, shades.
Oh.
So, you use saran wrap?
We've had to. We've had to a time or two.
That's insane. Yeah, safety glasses, sunglasses, cookie beans. So I'm curious, the people watching right now, I know a lot of my audience games. Are a lot of people who watch you also very into gaming or more so into cooking?
No, I'm a second monitor streamer, so they're into gaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they put me on their second monitor while they're gaming.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So what games have you guys been liking recently? I haven't been on much of a gaming kick, and I don't really like that. You know? I miss it. I want to be into something. Cutie's a third monitor? Girl is crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Baldur's
Oh yeah,
Gate.
everyone's talking about Expedition 33.
What's that?
It's this game where essentially Ludwig has explained it to me. It's made by French devs, actually.
Oui. J'adore les Français.
It's this game where
Among Us 3D, I know you're not playing that shit. Be for real. Sorry, go on.
I guess the storyline is every year there's this number that shows up on a tree, and then the people that are that age disappear.
Oh.
And so all the
interesting.
33-year-olds are supposed to disappear, so they go on an adventure to like save the world or something.
The 33-year-olds or someone else?
The 33-year-olds. I think that's it, right, chat? That's how Ludwig explained it to me, but I could be summarizing wrong.
Ooh, Game of the Year worthy?
That's what everyone's been saying.
What type of game is it? I think that's a great
I don't
synopsis,
know.
though.
Oops. Oops.
RPG.
Oops.
Have people been streaming it?
That's a good question. I don't know.
So I'm surprised I haven't heard about it.
Oh, I'm in front of you because I'm chopping.
Who is your
You
favorite
gotta-
streamer that you've watched?
Slide that way.
I don't care.
No, I don't want to be alone. I'm shy.
You're so cute. Who is your favorite streamer that you've watched play it? So I can check it out. Ooh, Daff has streamed it. I'll check out Daff's stream.
Oh.
Yippee! Scar loved it. I like Lily's. I'll ask Lily about it. Too.
Expedition 33?
It's kind of last week's news is crazy.
Damn.
Damn.
Get 'em.
It's the most French game ever. How the fuck did no one tell me?
That is
How
crazy.
the fuck did no one tell me?
Nobody told you.
I've got to play it. Oui.
She's so cute.
She's really cute and she's just very sleepy staring at us. I don't really understand. Psych
She
streamed
wants
it and
some
said the community
spaghetti.
seems toxic. I thought it was.
Whoa, drama.
There's other people? You know what I've been really into? One of my top 3 favorite shows is called Devil's Plan.
Mm-hmm.
And they finally came out with the 2nd season, and it feels like my birthday gift.
What type of show is it?
It is a game show. Oh my god. It's kind of funny.
Wait, is it on Netflix?
Yes.
Okay.
In summary, they bring on a bunch of people that are known to be brainiacs or intellects in some way.
Okay.
Whether that's, I don't know, they're a lawyer or they've gone through a lot of schooling or a doctor. Ludwig said, we watched episode 1, GF. So,
Oh, yeah, we did.
yeah, just people who are known for being smart.
Mm-hmm.
And then they make them play different strategy games against each other and someone gets eliminated every day, but they also live together. So it's like a mixture of Terrace House and like us playing Among Us, but living together.
Right. Okay.
And I just adore it. I really, really.
Would you ever go on it?
Yes.
Really?
But the thing is, it's in Korean, so I can't.
Oh.
But it's the only reality TV show that I watch, and I'm like, I would actually be on that.
So is there
all the other
like,
shows I watch, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
There's mental games? Like
Yes.
Okay.
And it's interesting because obviously there's mental games within the strategy games that they play, but also because they're living together.
Are they voting each other out?
Yeah, there's also
Like Survivor?
there's allies and friendships that are built and broken and things of the like. It's very layered, and I just really enjoy it a lot.
Okay,
to reset.
okay.
Yeah. I also think it's cute because over time you have different favorites and who you're rooting for.
Yeah. That's how we are with Survivor. We only got into Survivor recently. But because Squeaks introduced us to it.
Oh.
And it's so good.
Really?
Yeah, which is funny.
Like
'cause,
old seasons of Survivor?
No, the new ones.
Ooh.
We've never went back and watched an old one. I put it on when I didn't have anything to watch one time. But like, I don't know. It's just like waiting for it every week is more fun than like binging it.
Yes.
But it's fun. It's
I agree, especially if you have someone to watch with.
yeah.
Another similar show, if you're not so into subtitles or
This is
I
a
don't know, if
perfect
strategy
pan.
games aren't really your vibe. $1 Million Secret has been very popular.
Oh,
on
I
Netflix
saw that,
recently.
yeah.
Did you watch it in full?
No, but I've seen that. I mean, like, I've seen the trailer for it. And I've thought about it.
Girl, just let.
I hate your drawers.
Just like, don't even close.
I'm like
it.
sitting there fighting with them. Well, I gotta get a pot. Oh. What's your, oh, this one will work for your,
The induction. So this
Induction.
one's not gonna work. On.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was letting it cool.
Perfect.
But this guy needs to boil water.
What is my what?
I don't know. What was I saying?
About the TV show, $1 Million Secret.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What does that one do?
So, $1 Million Secret. Basically, there's a bunch of people who come and live together and compete again.
Okay.
But this time, they give one box to each person, but in one person's box, there's $1 million. And it's like
Okay.
a big game of Mafia of who has the $1 million.
Okay.
However, every day or week-ish, there's also, like the person who has the $1 million, the millionaire,
Uh-huh.
they have a secret mission. And if they complete it, they get a reward.
Okay.
And people, like, ask each other stuff. They try to figure out
Yeah, but that's not
who's
fair.
lying. No, but here's the thing. The $1 million typically will move around.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you want to end up with it.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to have it at the end, not really at the beginning.
Okay.
So, it's pretty fun. I feel like I'm watching Among Us and Mafia
Yeah,
type
it sounds like
games.
you just like Among
Social
Us.
deception, but in a strategic manner. Yeah.
We've been watching 4 Seasons,
What's that?
the Tina Fey, Steve Carell show.
I don't know that.
It's pretty good. I like it at least. It's like, it's new. I think there's only 6 episodes or something like that. But also all I'm doing over here, guys, is just boiling some water with some
She's
salt.
boiling some water with salt. Do you want me to work on anything here? Do you want me to put this in here?
No.
Okay. Bet.
All I'm gonna do
I love doing
is saute our aromatics, which is our onion, carrot, and celery, with a little bit of olive oil.
Why do you call them aromatics? Does that mean they smell good?
Yep. Yeah, so it's used a lot in, like, this is the trio that's used in a lot of French cooking, actually. So French cooking is interesting because kind of every step matters compared to, like, other ways of cooking. You kind of throw everything and then season at the end. With French cooking, every step you season is kind of a good way to boil it down. And it's more layered, if that makes
What's
sense.
mirepoix? Is that the mixture?
That's that.
Of all three?
Yep, those are the 3.
The trifecta.
Also, this is soaked for 20 minutes.
Can I have a bite?
Yeah.
Thank
Which
you.
I know bolognese isn't French, so this has nothing to do with anything. I don't know why I brought that up. But
That's very delicious.
all of this to say, this is a base in a lot of French cooking. It's a base in a lot of cooking. It just makes everything better, genuinely. Oh, no longer happy.
I'm over it. It was very cute, but I need to be able to lean.
What the frick?
Let daddy handle it.
Oh, oh my. Okay, how was the tea party yesterday? Everybody's dying to know.
I love that someone said, "Why is Pokey so hot?" and they got timed out. What does that mean? Anyways, the
She's
tea party.
not hot, you
Yeah, I know.
idiot.
I know, it's very funny. I'm so much more comfortable being able to sit here, God bless. So, the tea party yesterday. Yes, Callie had a tea party because she released her new album, Sincerely. It was very fun, very cute. Everybody was dressed up. I love a themed anything.
I love themes.
And you're one of the only people who does a themed anything.
Me?
So, yeah,
I know. That's because I love
you
themes.
should have joined. It was very enjoyable.
Well, I didn't get invited, Pokey.
What?
I didn't get invited. You said you should have
You can just
joined.
come.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't just show up to things.
Yeah, you can.
That's not how the world works.
It is when you're you.
You're not.
Come with me. Isn't that a lot of onions?
Come with. Do you not want more?
Not more onions, no. I want it meaty.
Okay.
Yay! Thanks for
Then you need to keep
Listening.
these and
to me.
use them later.
Okay.
Are you gonna do
I'm
that?
definitely gonna eat all of those onions. Don't you
You
worry.
just you can saute that. You can caramelize them. You can.
Gashaliant, thank you for resubbing to Cutie for 30 months.
30 months. Let's
30
go. Okay. Well, we can put these in the fridge for later.
You know what else I've been watching that I feel you would really enjoy?
Huh.
With Love, Meghan. Meghan Markle's new show on Netflix.
Oh no.
Have you heard?
Fuck that.
Why?
Cause I'm being jealous.
Of what?
That's my job.
What is your
She
job?
stole it. Typical
And
princess taking
what's
us out of
that?
the job market. What do you mean?
I don't. You tell me.
It's a Martha Stewart-esque show.
Okay.
My dream job, and she stole it from me.
Well, why?
It was
is
obviously
she not
between
just
me and
paving the way
her.
for you to do it again after?
I don't know. She pissed me off. That was
I think you
was
and
my
Ludwig
gig.
have a kid, and then you and Ludwig have a Netflix show where you're Meghan Markle.
I don't want to fucking do that with Ludwig. I want my own thing.
I mean, it'll be your own thing, and he'll just be in the last episode for 5 minutes, like Meghan Markle. Thank you so much for the gifted
Johnny,
subs.
thank you.
How kind. Girl, do it. Do it.
What do you mean do it? Netflix doesn't want me the way they want Meghan Markle.
I don't know why you've convinced yourself of that.
What? That's just how the world is.
I think you need to be more delusional.
I guess, but
Genuinely.
I don't know, what good will that do?
Do you not sometimes think about what we're already doing? You're like, this is crazy.
It is crazy.
So why can't something else crazy happen?
I don't know, because how is it supposed to?
I don't know, just like everything else. It just happens.
All right,
One
that's
step at
fine.
a time.
Where's your pepper? She don't know.
I know.
She don't know.
Girl, all my seasoning is right here. I was just getting it for you.
She don't know.
Actually, no, the pepper's over there because I used it this morning.
Oh, what'd you cook this morning?
I just always have eggs, so I always salt and pepper my eggs.
You have eggs every morning?
Yep. Well, either eggs or turkey bacon, some kind of protein.
Okay. Yeah, Pokey and Lud both have delusional positivity about the future.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Meghan Markle's a victim. I'd love to know more.
Oh.
Do you mean about the crown?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, in that regard, yeah.
Yeah. The crown in the country, for
They're
sure.
kooky. They are
The whole
absolutely
country, like,
kooky.
hates her.
Absolutely kooky.
Okay, but tell me about the show. It's good?
I really liked it.
Even though I'm
yes.
mad about it?
I
Okay.
really, really liked it.
Okay.
It was just a cozy watch that I felt. How would you describe the opposite of rotting your brain? It's slightly enriching my
It's
brain.
like itching your brain.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what, it's literally, it's just a Martha Stewart show. It's just remade. That's why I'm so jealous, because Martha's my icon. I saw, you have two Labubus over there. Right?
Also, I feel like you should be doing that under the camera, no?
Well, this doesn't reach.
Ah.
I know.
I was gonna move the C-stand, but the cable isn't long enough. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I looked at those options earlier.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. Actually, at least you look very cute on the side cooking there. You really do.
Thank you.
I have some unpacked Labubus, yeah, but I want more boxes. More Labubu boxes.
You love them?
They're so cute.
We have mini Labubus at Deco Deco.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
We're gonna sell out in 2 seconds.
No, we don't sell out. We're
What?
chopped huzz.
I really hate that word.
Why?
It makes me unhappy.
Why?
I don't know.
I like it.
The way chopped huzz sounds is, I keep forgetting what it means. I know chopped is bad.
I think it's
Oh,
funny.
hose. Right?
I thought it was like, huzz is hot.
No, huzz
Yeah.
is hose.
If you have huzz, you're hot.
No.
Because you're like husband. And so if you're chopped,
You're ugly hot?
then you're ugly. Oh, wait. Huzz is haughty. Wait.
Guys, I thought huzz was hose.
Guess we'll never know.
Girl, da 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 da.
Guess we'll never know. Huzz is not haughty. It's hussy.
See?
That's funny. It's hussy?
I think huzz is, sorry, I think Automod is holding back all the bad words.
Oh. You guys can't say hussy? Haha, you guys can't say hussy.
Well, whatever, not my style.
I like it. Chopped huzz.
Actually, now I realize why I don't like it.
Why?
It has a misogynistic undertone.
Well, yeah. But all the funny words do.
You actually are so funny.
Yeah. They want me to be a feminist, but all the funny
The only
insults
one I'll
are...
agree with is bitch sometimes.
Bitch is funny.
It is.
I
And
also...
versatile.
I also think, like... But, like, people call men chopped huzz, too.
Really?
Yeah. Like, actually,
Chat, who's a man that's chopped us?
fucking so many. E-Rob. I can say that. Because I think it's funny. Jason. Jason's chopped huzz.
Jason's not chopped us. And so I guess the nickname is Chuz?
Yeah. I've heard more people say it about men than they've said it about women.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
progressive.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I would like saying chopped huzz for something like
Like deco
like
deco, it's chopped huzz.
leftovers.
Leftovers? What do you mean?
Like really old leftovers.
okay.
Like now it's chopped
like my
huzz.
spaghetti is chopped huzz. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
like
say
I
that.
can't eat it anymore.
Yeah.
Matt, thanks for subbing a cutie. I think describing inanimate objects or situations like, oh, how's that guy no, not the guy you're seeing, but like your situation. It's chopped, like it's done. It's chopped huzz.
Yeah, you could say that. That would make sense.
I think maybe just the huzz part is too ambiguous for me. Chopped as a term, I really enjoy. I think it's satisfying to say. And I think the way it sounds is very much like what it means. But huzz actually makes me think of husband, as you said.
Yeah. That's fair.
Huzz is too confusing for me.
She can't do huzz. She hates it.
Yes. I'm in my late 20s, you know?
You're in charge of opening that. She's got it. She's got it. All right. So we're going to add half a cup of red wine to this.
Oui.
You should spaghetti sauce, lasagna, any bolognese, add some red wine.
Ow. I'm good.
She's got it.
I've got it.
The acid from the
capable.
red wine really helps.
What if we just no red wine? Isn't this a waste?
I just gave a rant about how good it is. I promise.
Does it really make that much of a difference?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, now
She's pissed.
What if I don't have an opener?
What? What is this place? What is happening?
What is this place?
The alcohol evaporates if you're nervous about getting drunk.
I definitely know the red wine and this is not going to make me drunk.
If you are nervous,
It's more so just,
you're going to
I
have
don't know
a
if this
big
is
bottle
crazy,
of
but
red
I
wine.
usually don't include it, and I feel like my meals tend to be very salty in a way that I like.
Well, you can always add more salt.
Okay, period.
It's hurting my head.
Bro, this is...
She's
Not
pregnant.
good.
She doesn't want wine.
Wait, if someone was pregnant, should they not have pasta that had red wine in it?
No, they'd be fine.
That's what I figured.
She's not drinking. This isn't drinking, you guys. This isn't drinking. You gotta chill.
Now what? Do I need to do I just...
No. You went a little too deep.
What?
So we're gonna go backwards. So this is, we're trying to get, there you go.
Oh.
That ledge, and then you use the leverage. Oh boy.
Oh, physics. This is definitely a two-person job.
We don't got the best angle on it.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. That's very satisfying to watch,
Yeah.
the way this squeezes out. What is this?
Cork?
No, I know. Is it wood?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because it has a slight...
What is cork made out of?
It is wood. It has a slight sponginess.
Did you go to Beyonce's concert?
No, I'm so sorry to say this. I don't really like concerts.
Okay, that's fair.
And I would not like to go to them almost ever.
That's fair.
Unless I was very, very excited about the artist.
What concert would you definitely go to? Like, you would be sad if you missed it.
Oh,
Half a
I
cup
would
of
go to a
red
Cat's
wine,
Eye
everybody.
concert.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Rihanna, sure. Yeah, probably just Rihanna.
Okay.
I ain't really got much else.
I want to go to a Pitbull concert.
Chat and I would go to a Keshi concert, but also like that's my friend. Like, does that even count?
Keshi?
Maybe Ariana.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I don't know.
You just don't like concerts.
Lily Pichu, sure, but again, my friend does that even count?
Yeah, I don't think friend counts. I'm adding beef bouillon. You can also just do beef stock, but it just takes longer to reduce.
What's a bouillon?
It's like dehydrated stock. So it packs a lot of flavor.
Nice.
But it's really salty.
Love that.
So usually offset it by adding liquid, which is our wine here. It's not enough to the typical stock making ratio, but that's fine.
Your friend is so beautiful. I also like to cook for those who seem to my heart. Don't know what that second sentence means, but
What
that
the-
first one is spot on.
What the heck? What the?
Boomer, thank you for resubbing to Cutie. Thank you so much.
Second monitor queen.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Sometimes they're just good. Sometimes they're just cooking. That was crazy. Took so long to type that
I
out.
love everybody who's. I haven't snorted like that in a while.
All I saw was
Oh my
witch.
god, I shouldn't laugh. Sometimes I catch myself in these moments that make me realize like why they hate me because of the way I laugh at shit like that. Oh my god, no. Potato thicker than 92
So
months.
crazy. They took so
Oh, I
long to
can't
type
breathe,
that
I can't
out on their
breathe.
lovely Saturday. It's like there's so many other things they could be doing. Go outside, go on a hike.
No, here's the thing. Like sometimes when people hate you and you can't help but laugh at what they say, like they feel it's condescending, and I'm like, oops, I'm so sorry. I'm just a jolly gal.
I'm just jolly.
Yeah, I just laugh at everything. I didn't mean to.
I'm the opposite. I don't laugh at anything.
Man, thanks for the 2 months.
I know. Weird.
You laugh
huh?
at your own jokes.
I know. It's because I'm funny. That's it, though. I laugh at my own
God
jokes.
forbid a girl has whimsy.
I think I have to laugh at my own jokes so people know that I'm joking. That's my
Damn.
giveaway. Yeah. Because I'm like, haha, this is
Fair
funny.
enough.
Guys, it's okay. This is funny.
Fair enough. Hey, so is the bread pudding just?
It's in the oven.
It's just cooking.
Yeah.
That's all that. What do we do after?
We pull it out and then we make a vanilla sauce to go on top of it.
Oh my God, vanilla sauce.
You can do a vanilla sauce. You can do a caramel sauce. You can do all sorts of
Exciting.
stuff. But we're gonna do a
Do you want
vanilla.
me to get started on that?
No, because I'm using the hot plate.
Okay.
I don't want the hot plate for that. This is just tomato paste, which is really concentrated tomato.
So why are we using 3 different types of tomato instead of just the canned tomato sauce?
Well, that's crushed tomato. Usually I usually will do like a chopped tomato, so then you can have texture. But if you were to do, so essentially this is really concentrated tomato. So tomato paste is like that tomato punch in your face flavor. If we were to do, like to make up for that flavor, we'd have to do like 3 cans of this and let it get like really, really evaporated and all that. So it just takes so much longer. So it's kind of a way to skip that step is like, let's just do 1 can of peeled tomatoes and then you do your tomato paste and it kind of just skips the step of letting it sit forever.
Almost like it develops the flavor without having to wait to develop the
Exactly.
flavor.
Exactly. It
Okay.
just really helps you get there
That's cool.
much sooner, which is nice.
I wish I took home ec.
Did-
Then again, I don't know if they teach stuff like this in home ec.
Apparently they've took home ec out of most schools, which is crazy.
That's sad.
Yeah. But home ec, you usually learn a few different things. I mean, I took home ec and we learned like a stir fry recipe. We learned like a cookie recipe. We learned how to sew a pillowcase.
Wait, I guess I could just take cooking classes.
You could.
The thing is, I don't want to take a cooking class where they're like, hey, I'm going to show you how to make this dish. I want to take a cooking class that both shows that but explains almost like the cooking as a premise.
Then you
How-
want to go to like culinary school.
I can't. Why
Yeah.
I gotta go to a whole ass school? Can I just take a lesson?
I mean, you could probably watch
You
a
know,
good YouTube video.
I want to understand why you did that step instead of anything else.
Well, I just explained to you.
No, I know. But
So maybe I should just teach you.
yeah, you should have.
Do you know what bay leaves do?
Add scent and taste.
Add flavor. They're totally inedible though. Like you shouldn't eat these.
Okay.
but you put them in your food and it infuses
What?
their flavor.
Okay.
Bay, essentially, bay leaf.
Okay. They.
And so you take it out
Mm-hmm.
before you eat.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really great in stews or roasts. You just put it in there and let it simmer for a long time.
That's what I mean.
Bay leaves are really good though. You can kind of
I
throw
really
them in
like
anything.
their names. Bay leaves.
Yeah,
Cute.
they are cute. So we're gonna throw those in there.
I feel like I have so many cooking questions.
Okay. Pop off.
Why do people put cilantro in so much stuff? And parsley.
The bitterness. Like cilantro and parsley are both
Oh.
really bitter.
Yeah, okay, that's what I would like to learn conceptually. People always say, you add this to cut through this. Or for example, you can add sugar to something to bring out the saltiness, or you can add salt to something to bring out the sweetness, like to cookies.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, conceptually, those parts of cooking is what I find interesting. I can memorize a recipe. I can follow a process.
Well,
I want to understand.
it's actually pretty easy. It's like it's
me,
like
it
the
sounds
color
like
wheel.
math.
I know. But like the color wheel, right? You've seen that where violet and
Complementary
yellow
colors?
they should be best friends. Red and green, like they just look good together, right?
Yeah.
And then a lot of people base a lot of their, like the Lakers logo, it's purple and yellow. Christmas, red and green. So it's kind of like that, but with like, or like Pokimane, like, you know, which like electric type is good against water type or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
So it's the same with cooking. It's just the different parts of your tongue that trigger, you know, salty, sweet, bitter, like all of those things. And you just kind of play with what cancels each other out, what crosses things out.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, and the longer you get, like the longer you've cooked, the more you've done it, the more you can do that. Like I almost never use recipes, and you can just try it, and it's like
Exactly.
you're gonna know what to do. Like a lot of the
Exactly.
time, so tomato is acid, right? That's a lot of
But
acid.
where did you learn that? Because I'm trying to learn that.
I put my 10,000 hours in.
That's a lot.
I don't know
Is
what
there
to
a
tell
speed
ya.
run? Is there a DLC? Stick it
I
in
mean,
your brain.
this is the DLC, right? Acid, like this is really, really acidic, and
Which I love. I love acidic food.
and if you taste it and it's too pungent, sugar. I put a lot of. Sometimes I'll put sugar in my tomato sauce. It's really common to put sugar in your tomato sauce.
And the purposes?
It balances out that acid, and you'll be able to tell because if it's just tomato, you'll be like, it just doesn't taste like. You'll be like, something's weird about this. It doesn't taste like. It doesn't taste like spaghetti sauce. And then you literally add maybe 2 teaspoons of sugar and all of a sudden you're there. Because it balances, because it's at a level of acid sometimes that it just overwhelms every other flavor. And so when you add that sugar, that's
There's
when it's...
room for the
Yep.
tomato to come
Exactly. There's room for the actual tomato to come out. There's room for your like herbs de Provence, which we're just doing thyme today. But you know what I'm saying? Like if it's too acidic, then all you can taste is the acid. And you're saying Americans, LOL, but no. A good, they call it like gravy. Italians call their bolognese a gravy.
Really?
And you talk to any Italian grandma, she is putting sugar in her gravy. I promise you.
I always found that aspect of things fascinating.
What?
When, I mean, I feel like of course you eat a cookie, you don't expect there to be salt. But then you eat a salted cookie and you're like, this is so much better.
Well, a lot of it is also like the surprise factor, right?
Yeah.
Especially in America, or like how people are raised, you eat Oreos every day, you eat Chips Ahoy every day, and then you have a fresh baked cookie with salt, and it's like, ooh, this is interesting, this is unique.
I also think though sometimes you could have a cookie with a bit of salt and you won't even know that there's salt.
Exactly.
You know, like there's salted ones.
Exactly.
But also just at base,
You have to have
the-
salt.
the idea that salting something could actually make it more sweet or could bring out the taste of the sweetness.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's finding the balance, like sour, like I'll use a lot of buttermilk in my baking, or even sour cream in your baking, because, oh no,
Okay.
drama. Because the sourness,
I'll get the Dyson, but we'll have to mute unless you want me to clean up later. I'll just get the Dyson.
I think it's fine. You can get it now. Will the recipe be posted later? I could post this recipe later. It'd be fine. Kind of doing a little bit of my own thing. But you have a colander? for
Chad,
the
I'm gonna
noodles?
mute real quick. Do I have a what?
Got it. It ate up the thing. Oh, right there.
Yes, I was just gonna do that.
Got it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, Mimi has been watching us the whole stream.
Honestly, a hero.
It's so cute.
My cat does that too.
She's so cute. That vacuum's really nice, huh?
Yeah, I have the same one. It's like
Yeah.
the best.
Hey, can I help? She said no, fuck you.
No, you'll help soon.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Pasta noodles. Here's your secret. If your noodles always end up a little mushy, you gotta rinse them in cold water so they stop cooking. So we're gonna do that.
Let's see if I can show Mimi. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi.
If you're like,
hello.
why
Aw,
is my
that's
pasta
cute.
always so mushy?
Hi, baby.
Because you gotta rinse them. Also, if your noodles always end up sticking together, you gotta toss it in some olive oil
Or butter.
or butter.
Or butter.
Oh, so sweet. She's still watching the cooking. She's like, what is...
She's so fascinated by you.
So your sauce is what should warm up your noodles, really. If you're nervous and you're like, wait, the noodles can't be cold, it's fine. Your sauce will be hot. What do you do for Mother's Day?
I send my mom a bunch of stuff and I give her a little call.
What are you sending her this year?
Here's the thing. My mom gets very upset if I buy her actual gift. She lectures me every year.
It's so funny.
So I just get her I get her like a bigger bouquet every year.
Oh,
and a
that's
lot
cute.
of chocolate. She loves chocolate. It's her favorite thing. I love the way Mimi is still just watching the cooking.
She loves the cooking.
So cute. So yeah, and then like a card. What about you?
My mom's dead.
Oh, I forgot. Well, no, you have a whole week for it.
We do have a whole week now. She didn't when she was alive. We didn't, and so it's kind of make up for it, which is sad because now she can't come. But
I mean, I think it's nice that you at least spend it together.
yeah,
Better than nothing.
yeah,
I know some people who've lost their parents, and I think it's better to do something than to do nothing. Because
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
you're forced to be with other people.
yeah. It's good. It's good for all of us too.
I did walk right into that. Oops.
Yeah, you did. Whoopsie.
This cat is not massive. Shut your trap. She's
It-
perfectly sized.
She's a little big.
All right, Mimi, I'll bring you back.
She's a little big, but not in a bad way. Just
She
a
is
little big.
genuinely perfect.
She's just long, yeah. Yeah, and also you're small.
I'm not
Oh,
at all.
my apologies, m'lady.
Thank you.
I think you're small.
I think you have no perception of size or space or appearances.
What the heck does that
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, my head isn't even in frame. That's how big I am. I just looked over. I'm like the mom from Powerpuff Girls.
Okay, but here's the thing. If I
the
walk up here,
secretary.
it's the same thing. Oh, I think I messed up the framing when I showed Mimi.
That makes sense.
Or the camera started falling or something. Sorry, chat.
Sorry.
There you go. Yeah, the tripod fell over.
Okay, all right. And then we're going to do, what do I have? I've got pepper. Where's that bay leaf? We're going
And
to do
boom.
a little bit of sugar.
Hey, can I help with anything? I feel real.
I know this one's hard. I mean, we're close at a place where you can help. This one's just hard because it just needs to sit here for a little bit.
Hey, I don't mind. To be honest, I really, really enjoy being beside someone while they're doing something, cooking, gaming, whatever. I just feel like I'm not helping enough.
Well, we're almost done with this, actually. I'm just deciding. Did your cheese get here?
Did my cheese get there?
Yeah, your marbled cheese that you wanted.
Let me double check.
Because
I will say,
we do want that.
you know, when I was younger, what I would do with my friend is we would just, we basically did like, we would stream games to one another IRL. Like she
Okay.
would come over,
Yeah.
and she would play Zelda, and I would just sit and watch. And then halfway through the game, I would start playing, and she would sit and watch. And it is one of my fondest memories, and I just love sitting beside someone and watching them game. Like the other day, I was at Lily's, and she was playing this mobile game. I think she voices one of the characters, which is so cool.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, and she just casted the mobile game onto her TV, and I just sat there. And
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
fucking loved it.
My friends used to do that with Sims. We used to watch each other play Sims.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's so fun.
I would like to do more of that.
Okay, so
So,
I want you to taste this before I add the sugar. Because I want you to see what I'm talking about.
oh my god. You should pay for classes like these.
I intentionally
I
have
need an
not
entire
added the sugar
curriculum
because I
now.
want you to know the difference.
You know, tomato sauce is one of my favorite things ever.
It's
Especially like beefy tomato sauce. Oh my god. I can smell the acidity. It's a little hot.
yeah, it's hot.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll notice not everyone's getting their own show right now.
Yeah. It
Like-
tastes like this. It tastes like tomato. Honestly, I feel the texture more than I taste
Yeah,
the taste. It kind of tastes winey too.
that's good.
I don't like that.
It'll go away because that's the acid.
Really?
Yeah,
Yay!
wine is also an acid.
Oh my god. She put like a whole plop of sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you know how much?
I'll taste it and then I'll see if I need to add more.
So cool.
Oh, does Cutie have Trump face color? This is
Mods!
my face.
You mean white?
Yeah, it's just my face.
No, it's because you went to thingy and you got a tan. I swear.
Well, my face is always more red too.
But still,
It's just,
I
just
swear
have a
you
red
got
face.
a tan. Wait, should I mod someone random?
Mod a random.
Okay,
Who wants
can you
it?
guys apply in chat, please? Convince me. Sugoi, I pay you. You should actually be like
Drama.
I almost said like kill those comments, but you know like
You
take
should be
them out.
killing those comments.
Take them out. When I say mods, I mean you, girl.
I'm gonna try that.
Yippee. I'll be good, I promise. Oh, that message is so cute. I really do. Mod me, I'm Albanian and slay. I like that. One of my closest friends is also Albanian and also very slay. The thing is, it's just a little bit hard for me. One, I'm not logged in here, and two, to mod someone, I need to log them too.
Yeah, you'd have to do /user.
Yeah.
How about another mod nominates someone as a mod? Because then they can check. Don't try it yet. You're not allowed.
I'm so excited. You don't like. I love sauce so much. Je suis français américain. Hired.
So you're just right now when you're trying to
I'm a
refine yourself.
lesbian. You need DEI. Hired.
True. all you're doing right now when you're trying to get your sauce perfect is we're playing around with our sugars, our salts, our peppers.
Our sugars, our salts, our peppers. What if you put too much of one? Now it's too peppery. Then you gotta add more all the other stuff, or you're just cooked.
Depends.
Are
Sometimes
you
you're
chopped
cooked.
huzz at that point?
Sometimes you become chopped huzz.
When are you chopped huzz?
When you've gone
What?
too far. That's why you do little at a time.
Yeah, but of what? Is there a particular thing?
Everything. You do little of everything at a time until you're at the right spot.
God damn it. Iron, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Yeah, you can always add more you can't take out.
I'm in a phase in my life where I really want big muscles.
Really?
You ever get that way?
No.
Oh.
I've never wanted big muscles.
Well,
I've always wanted to be smaller.
I want more muscle. Please, Airless, thank you for gifting us up. The only thing is, to be honest, sometimes more muscle just means being leaner, so you see the muscle
Yeah,
more.
yeah, that's true.
So sad. So sad. Now I can't eat gluten, like the fuck.
You're gonna love it.
The no gluten or
Yeah.
the sauce? Oh.
No gluten. No, I haven't tried.
If it's gonna take me 3 months, I don't know if I can commit because I do feel like there's a chance it'll do nothing.
I'm gonna add a little bit more time.
What's wrong with gluten? I've been wondering the same thing. Apparently, it's inflammatory.
It
but
is
so-
inflammatory.
You know what else is inflammatory?
Huh, everything.
Twitter.
Yeah. Twitter makes me inflamed.
It probably does.
You can quit Twitter too. Quit Twitter and gluten, and your life will just be better.
Imagine. Well, I should put that to the test.
Did you check if your cheese is here?
It said it was delivered. Let me go check.
Ooh.
Ooh, cheese.
Because we're almost ready here. This is a beautiful bolognese.
This is such a silly delivery.
Just a block of cheese.
No, it's better. Like this silliest fucking delivery. A block of cheese and chia seeds.
They're like, this girl needs to shit, and also she's constipated. Like, she just keeps eating cheese.
What are they cooking?
All right, you need to shred the cheese.
I
There's
need
your
to,
job. Shred the cheese?
Oh, time to try? I love
No,
to try.
shred the cheese.
Oh. Should I put it in this bowl? Is that
Yeah, it's
crazy?
fine. There was meat in there, so you're fine. Cooked meat.
Perfect.
Is that Parmesan? No, she specifically wants marbled jack cheese, which is funny.
Is that funny?
Yeah.
It's what my heart desires. It's how Mama makes it.
$20 cheese? I don't think that's $20. Was that $20?
No.
Yeah.
I remember because I needed 1 more cent to get delivery, which means this was $9.99. Why would it be $20? Also,
I don't know.
it's so big.
Bone fett.
That is still pretty expensive.
Cheese
to
is
be honest,
expensive.
but
You like it small shreds?
I kind of do, but I think I'll do a
Okay.
mixture.
I mean, yeah, do whatever. It's,
So it's really exciting. But I
this
do
pepper
generally
grinder
like.
sucks, I will say.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Is there better pepper and worse pepper?
Yeah.
Like high or like marginal difference?
Marginal. Unless you have like a really good taste for it, you won't notice.
Okay.
Which it would be crazy if you did have a taste for it.
I kind of like that this cheese is a little melted.
Because it's like room temp.
Yeah. And also because that's kind of part of it. Like I need
You want shitty cheese.
no. I like when it gets melted in the sauce.
I see, I see.
So it's already halfway there. I don't like buying pre-shredded cheese. Is that understandable? It's just not right.
All right.
Guys, I'm not shredding the plastic. Sorry, it's a bit hot.
It's missing garlic.
Oh my god. The sugar makes it so much better.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like in my taste buds, I taste a bit of sweet, then I taste everything else.
Well, it's
I will
because now
say-
you know.
I still smell the wine though. Or
Yeah, that's
taste
fair.
the wine, I don't know.
That's fair.
That's not how Mama makes it, but I'll eat it anyways.
Yeah, Mama usually doesn't use wine.
She really don't.
She probably doesn't use aromatics either. My mom.
Wait, the aromatics are sick.
My mom used to just use literally like ragu out of the can.
Same.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
yeah.
that's what you want.
Why not?
Plastic adds flavor.
Wait, so what do you think they put in ragu?
It's just tomato sauce and like usually basil and
They-
oregano.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like it's just.
You think they put any
simple.
sugar in there?
Yeah, absolutely. And
I am doing a lot of cheese. You want this much cheese?
you're in charge of you're in charge of the cheese levels.
That's true. And I mean, look, guys, look, the pot's really big.
This is really big.
It's a big pot.
And you're gonna want to warm it up. And
What
so
else
you
is
might as
in
well
ragu?
have your cheese. I mean, it's ragu is usually just a tomato sauce. Like it's just tomato.
Guys,
Some
this might look
flavoring.
like a lot of cheese to you, but that pot is massive.
Yeah, and if you're gonna warm it up, then it's like you might as well have the cheese pre-shredded, you know,
Yeah. and Go
for all
the
your
way through.
future uses. We're gonna max this up. It's gonna help get some of that wine flavor out.
What do you guys hate cheese? What the fuck?
Yeah, no one hates cheese.
Exactly. Like, no one's like, that was too much cheese. I don't think I've ever heard that sentence, actually.
Crunch Revolver, think this up.
Thank you so much. What are your sub icons?
Cakes and stuff, sweets.
Cute.
There's a creme brulee right there. There's a little
Big
lemon bar
shreds are
right
just
there.
not it.
What are yours?
Bunch of peas.
Peas? Oh, for pokey.
Yep. Actually, it's kind of like a shield and it evolves. I think it starts as a pea, and then it adds a bunch of gems and all this stuff.
Okay, we're gonna let this get real hot. Get some of that wine out. Get the garlic cooked. Should be good. I might add a little bit of
A lot
Worcestershire.
wrist strength, to be honest.
Oh, slightly bit more of this.
Bam Bam! Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I like that name.
That is a cute name.
Yeah.
Ooh, grilled cheese or a PB&J. Honestly, both, but for different times in life.
Grilled cheese or PB&J? I'm more of a grilled cheese gal. I love a grilled cheese and a tomato soup. Oh my
I have a
gosh.
really good tomato soup that you just put in your blender. It's so good.
Hot take,
Uh-huh.
I prefer just bread and peanut butter, no jam, than a PB&J.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta
know
make
what
you
I
some
learned?
homemade jam.
Yes.
It'll
Okay,
change your
no,
mind.
it's probably a preserve.
Okay.
Because did you guys know jam, for something to be considered jam, it has to be 50% sugar and 50% the fruit or whatever else the heck.
Okay.
And typically that's a little too sweet for my palate.
Uh-huh.
So I think if you made me a homemade jam / preserve,
Preserve or a marmalade?
it would be so delish.
Yeah.
Then that would be good.
Growing up, we had a raspberry bush, and so we'd always make a bunch of raspberry jam. It was
That's
awesome.
so cute.
Yeah. Working in the bakery, it was really fun because we'd get really creative when we had a bunch of extra fruit or anything. And so we'd always do jam. We did some jalapeno marmalade one time. That was really fun.
Wait, you know what? This should be our Netflix show.
Yeah, you're right.
I think we should do something simple like
That's-
that people can do at home. Like teach me how to make a preserve.
Girl, that's what we're doing.
No, this is too complicated.
Making spaghetti sauce?
We're doing too much at once.
Okay, okay.
We're
Well,
3 hours into the stream
that's
already,
because this
girl.
is a live stream. So Netflix, if you want us, you'll get 30-minute episodes, and it'll be, we'll have Pokimane.
You gotta show them what
we'll
they're
have
missing out
Meghan
on
Markle
first.
on.
Yeah,
We'll have Cat's Eye on.
I mean, we might.
We'll have, I know Lily Pichu.
Me too.
She'll come on.
She would.
The world is your oyster, Netflix. All you have to do is sign us $1 million
Hire us.
deals
Each.
Bozo. You hear me, Netflix? All right, chat. Send
So
that
good.
threat to Netflix.
That's how they'll hire us. Threaten
Let them know. Say, if you don't hire these girls, I'm going to simply share my password.
Ow.
What's happening?
I told you I got a back pain
Oh, yeah.
from staying out too late last night.
Okay. Now, our plates. Our pasta plates. How much pasta do you want? That's a good pasta plate.
That's a great pasta plate, and I like that it's a slight bowl. It's a little bit like a bowl.
Now we go aesthetically. We get back to being aesthetically pleasing, even though I've spilled everywhere. Smile.
Do you want this or no?
We will want it, yeah.
Should we take out the bay leaves?
Not yet. I'm kind of.
girl.
I know I'm being crazy.
You might want
with
to
it.
close the thing at the. Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see that. Trying to cook out more of that wine since you don't like that flavor.
Thank you so much.
So freaking welcome. But this is a very meaty sauce. Look
Which
at that.
is exactly what I like.
It's what you wanted.
Pokey, would you ever turn Mormon?
She's
Why
been
not?
trying to join the church, yeah. I keep saying no,
For
Pokey.
cutie, I would.
No, Pokey, you may not join. That's my
Do
thing.
they really reject people like that?
No.
That's
No.
nice.
Especially this day and age. They'll take everyone they can get.
Understandable.
I believe the memberships have dropped somewhat significantly. Ever
The
since,
subscriptions are down.
yeah, subscriptions are down.
The Mormon stocks are down.
Ever since people, like, Google's been more readily available, people are like, wait a second, I don't believe this.
Crazy. Mormonism fell off stop.
Yeah, it fell off harder than crypto.
Goddamn.
No, it didn't. Crypto fell off. We know that. Beautiful.
Have you watched Sinners?
No, but Michael B. Jordan's the boy of the summer.
Cute. Boys, plural.
No?
He plays twins.
Oh, does he? He's the boys of the summer.
Yeah.
He's Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen in it. Okay, that is off. This, we shall maybe just rinse it.
Are we gonna use them?
No,
I ain't rinsing shit I ain't using.
not rinsing it. Where did your forks are in here?
Nope.
You don't have any clean ones?
Dirty.
Do you have clean ones?
Yep.
Oh, she does.
I do.
All right. So our noodles,
Love it. Oh, I'm so excited.
gluten-free. You're gonna love them.
I love a spaghetti.
What's better than an afternoon spaghetti? You don't treat yourself enough. Spaghetti's really fun, especially in the summer. People don't realize you can use spaghetti noodles. You can do like a lemon pasta really easily. You can do so many pastas. Pastas are great. You need a Parmesan. She doesn't want a Parmesan.
No.
So we're
I
not
wanted
doing a
shredded
Parmesan.
Colby Jack cheese.
That's what she
Oh
wanted.
my god, my spaghetti emote. That's so mean.
You have a spaghetti emote?
I mean, I fucking love spaghetti, so why wouldn't I have a spaghetti emote?
That's so funny. I didn't know you loved it so much.
I really do. Mom's spaghetti.
Okay. And then you can always add more, salt, pepper, whatever.
And you can add as much cheese as you want for me.
As
That's a lot.
much cheese.
Which one is yours? Which one is mine?
I don't know. Whichever one you want.
I'll do this one.
Want
I
that
want
one?
some extra sauce.
She wants more sauce.
Thank you. That does look really good, huh? Boom. No, let me give you guys a big camera close-up. You know this is so just like comfort meal.
Yeah.
Hey, focus. Cutie, could you
Okay.
duck your beautiful face, please? This is literally gonna fall off. Spot focus. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Girl, it does not fuck with you.
Yeah, it's over. Well, I tried, chat.
She tried.
Can you guys all pog as if you saw it? Thank you.
No, it does not want to. There you go. All right, moment of truth.
Where's the fork?
Welcome to Olive Garden.
Thank you. Thanks for the pogs.
Spaghetti.
Do people season the spaghetti noodles sometimes? Or I guess you put salt in the water.
Yeah, and olive oil.
That's so good.
You love it?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, we cooked,
Wow.
guys.
You cooked.
You helped.
I was good emotional support. Okay, you see on the edges when it gets melty like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit you want. That's the good shit.
Olive oil and water does nothing. Hey, dumb bitch. So when I drained it, I said after you drain your pasta, you toss in olive oil so it doesn't stick.
Mm-hmm. It was not sticking.
So thanks for listening.
You sound like me when people try to tell me how to play a game.
Drive me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I just know I could outcook any motherfucker in the chat ever.
Oh, yeah.
And so when they talk to me, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the one thing I've got. It's the one thing. I mean, wrong, but slay. It's literally not wrong. I can literally taste the olive oil on the noodles right now. You stupid, 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 stupid. Mods?
Oh my god, there's 15K viewers. You guys are all watching us. Thank you.
The people love girl dinner.
No, I laughed earlier because somebody was like, why are there so many losers watching this? And all I could think was, oh, there's a lot of people watching. Oh, they think a lot of people are watching. That's cute. This is what I mean by like, Delulu will just save your life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh.
The people have been demanding girl
I
dinner.
know. Guys, I'm so sorry, but also I'm not. It's her fault, so you should be sorry. Go ahead, apologize. I love girl dinner, and I would do it fucking weekly.
We can do it. Well, we can do it every other week.
We can do it every other week, but then we better. You know? Come on.
Yeah.
Apologize for leaving me for 3 months.
I don't feel that bad. Oh, I'm sorry my uncle died.
You should be.
Oh, it was my fault.
Listen,
I told my therapist it was my fault.
I get it. You lost 10 pounds and you think you're a whole new bitch.
Mm-hmm. I do.
I get it.
And I've been wearing skirts more often, so.
Spicy.
Yeah.
And you've been showing your midriff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be honest, when I saw what we plated, I did not expect... Wait, is the camera okay? I did not expect to eat the whole thing right away.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We kind of played it a lot,
so
but
good.
we did a good job.
Don't mind if I cheese more. I should be on a diet, but I'm so not. No,
At
next
least
week.
you're not eating gluten. Is it pudding
Eating
time?
dairy, isn't that worse?
Pudding's still, yeah, it's pretty bad for you, but the pudding is still in the oven. But it's your birthday.
What's your favorite food? Literally this. Literally this. Spaghetti bolognese with shredded marble cheese. Ooh. Is it a myth that dairy is bad for you? I think dairy doesn't necessarily have to be bad for you, but it can be inflammatory.
I mean,
I also think it differs from person to person.
I have slightly high cholesterol, and my doctor told me not to eat dairy, so.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How about this? Follow your doctor's advice.
Yeah, so, you know, that's all I know.
Just eat balanced and no processed shit. I agree, except it's more so like, it'll never be like no XYZ, just avoid.
Yeah.
The more whole foods, the better. And have balanced meals. Why don't we learn about nutrition in an in-depth manner in school? We learned about the fucking food triangle. What is that? The milk lobby? Or the meat lobby? Some kind of fucking lobby. Tell me how to make a well-balanced meal. Complex carbs, protein.
Tell me how much water I need to drink.
That,
Nobody
it's half
told me
your
that.
weight in ounces.
Yeah, I know.
Why didn't we... Hello?
I didn't drink
Guys, I didn't learn that.
I didn't drink any water in high school. Like, I don't know how I lived. I don't remember drinking water ever. And now, if I don't drink water, I don't know if this happens to anyone else. If I go like 2 days like bad water consumption, day 3, worst brain fog of my life.
Ooh.
I like literally can't think straight. Like it's so bad. And then it takes me like 2 days to get fully rehydrated and then I'm back. It's so crazy. And so it's like I have to preemptively drink so much water.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, but they didn't tell us.
Yeah.
This is so good. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. It's a little salty, but
No, that's how I like it.
yeah. I was thinking the cheese would help cut that, but yeah, no, I'm grabbing my water. We talked about water so much, I was like, wait.
Same, I need mine too, especially with all the salt, but so good. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the onion chunks would be too big, but you really don't taste them like that.
They cook down. So when onions are cooked down, they get kind of sweet, actually.
Which then brings out all the other flavors. And that's what makes it part of the what is it called? The French word.
Mi-pois?
For the onion, celery, and mi-pois?
Mi-pois. With a
Mi-pois?
P, I believe.
Mi-pois?
Someone will spell it correctly and then you'll be able to say it.
Moi-pois.
Mi-pois. All right.
What does that even mean?
So we have like, I'm going to check on our bread pudding, but I believe we have like 10 more minutes. You know?
Mirepoix.
Mi-pois.
Mirepoix.
Mi-pois.
Which I still don't know what that
Yeah, I'm
stands
down to
for.
give that.
Oh my god, I'm full for the rest of the day. That was incredible.
I'm going to give that 5 more and then I think it's going
I
to be good.
so wish you guys could have tasted that.
All right.
I know this is crazy, but I'm allowed to do this. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Week, month, whatever.
It's your birth week.
Mm,
That's good. Cutie, you've been cooking for how long? Well, ever since my parents got divorced.
sorry. I laughed away.
We'd have to go to my dad's house on the weekends, and he didn't know how to cook. So since I was 8. Your dad's house good or no? It was a struggle. You had an 8-year-old in the kitchen. You know, she did her best, but no, I chefed it up. I cooked for myself so much as a
She was
kid.
cooking.
It's crazy. I look at my nieces and nephews and I'm like, get your shit together. I'm like, get in the kitchen.
She was trying to evaporate all
doing?
that trauma. Let's go.
Yeah. I was like, and I wasn't cooking just like easy stuff. Like for an 8-year-old, like I was making burgers with
Ratatouille.
bacon. I was making like
Ratatouille.
hamburger helper. Hamburger helper's pretty easy, but still, I was going crazy.
Hamburger.
Hamburger helper's so good. That's my comfort meal. Is stroganoff hamburger helper. That's my childhood.
When you guys think of childhood food, what do you think of? I think of microwaving a hot dog. I can't even lie.
Oh, you know, that's how crazy I was. I was sauteing hot dogs when I was like 6. Because I just knew they were better. Yeah, when you cut them in half and then you saute them. Oh man, I was going crazy.
Hot Pockets. I was a Hot Pocket ass bitch for
Death
real.
traps though.
What do you mean? I'm alive.
The burn your mouth.
Oh.
I did the grossest thing. So my mom did this thing that assuredly, I don't know how, like, I don't know why. Surely BPA is in my veins. But she would do this thing. It's actually so dope. You should try it. and then like do a green juice cleanse afterwards. She would get a bagel, cut it in half, put butter on it, right? Put it back together, put it in a Ziploc bag, put it in the microwave for like 30
Why?
seconds.
With a Ziploc
It
bag?
melts all the butter and it like kind of it like sous vise your bagel. And it's like the best, I don't know what it is, but it was the best texture in the whole entire world. Full of microplastics for sure. Super bad for me for sure, but I'm still kicking. But like, dude, it's so good. You gotta try it.
Microplastics question. Are Stanleys bad? Because the straw's plastic?
No, the lead or something.
No, that's fine.
Oh,
But what about the
straw.
plastic straw?
I mean, everyone has a plastic straw.
Well, isn't that plastic?
I don't know any water bottle that does a metal straw. Nobody
Whatever.
knows.
Bread pudding time.
Okay, bread pudding. Do you have a container you want to put this in the fridge in?
I sure do.
She's,
Would you recommend I put it in separately or like I put the pasta and the sauce and the cheese?
They should all be separate, yeah. So that's a common mistake.
That I didn't make.
Putting your noodles in the same like
See
container
how I asked?
as that because your
I'm
noodles.
a fucking learner.
Yeah, you're a learner.
Okay.
Your noodles will continue to soak, and they will soak up all the moisture from your sauce, and you'll be so sad.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking probably.
Yeah, yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. I'm gonna pull the bread pudding out because it needs to cool a little bit anyway, and then we're gonna make our vanilla sauce.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm really peeved because the set
It's not
got a little
focusing.
messed. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh wow.
Literally, what happened to this tripod?
Okay, you can tell your bread pudding is done.
Because?
It's puffed.
Because?
It's puffed up,
Ah.
and it's hard because our bread was already a pretty golden brown, but you want a nice golden brown.
Oh, that's a much better angle. Except for the big monitor on the right. Whatever.
Okay. So that's gonna cool down.
Tasty. I really like streaming with you.
Really?
Yeah. Both from the perspective of our dynamic and hanging out with you, but also our chats together I thoroughly enjoy.
Well, my chat, a few of them have admitted when we leave your chat that they have a few crushes on people in your chat.
Oh my god, I'm
I
not
know,
surprised.
I
There
know.
are a lot of cuties in
There's
my
a lot of
chat.
sexual chemistry, so I think that's why. Yeah? They talk about it. They've been talking about
I
it.
ship you guys.
Yeah.
Chat, I really do.
A few of them might be getting married soon.
There were people who met in my chat and got married.
Really?
I told them to name their firstborn Pokey.
Why don't you go to their wedding, you asshole?
They didn't invite me.
Oh, that's actually. Why
I
don't
don't.
you invite her,
I don't
you
think
assholes?
they knew how to invite me either.
Yeah.
They just told me when they met me at like a convention.
You gotta invite me with your resub.
True.
Drop the addy.
I actually would go.
You
I
invite
would
me,
go.
all of chat's coming. We're all going. I
Dude,
have
the
been invited to a
container
few
of
weddings.
shredded cheese is crazy.
I also put this in way too big of a container, but it's fine.
Wait, that was the noodles container.
The noodles are smaller.
Well, shucks.
No? Oh wait. You might be onto something.
Yeah, because I feel like that
We
would
can
fit
shift.
In this.
Well, it's shift. It's fine.
Okay. She's a problem solver.
Cause like your noodles can sit in some tomato sauce, you know.
Sorry, can I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. No, you
Perfect.
did a good job there.
Thank you so much.
You planned that out.
Oh my god. That's actually, it fits perfectly.
That fits perfect.
It fits.
And it's gluten free, so you can just eat this for a week.
No gluten.
No gluten.
Lots of dairy though.
Lots of dairy. With the amount of cheese you put on it, yeah.
Chat, should I go gluten free? See what all the hubbub is about.
They're like, no, you'll never stop talking about it.
That's so LA to go gluten free.
I know.
Jesus.
I know.
Someone said I'll do it with you. That's cute.
Do what's in your heart, girl.
You can reduce. That's true.
Yeah, just if you go somewhere and they have a gluten-free option, just start taking it, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
Most gluten-free stuff is a chemical shitstorm. I think that's my concern.
What is it?
They said a lot of gluten-free stuff is a chemical shitstorm.
I know. Yeah. So it's a toss-up.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm going to toss up my life for 3 months and maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't.
Yeah,
That's a lot
but
of
so I like to try to replace, so even when I do pastas, I usually do zucchini noodles instead of what we just did.
That's fair.
Because it, you know, just
Because
has,
you know zucchini's safe.
yep. But you just have to look at ingredients lists, unfortunately. Sometimes, yeah, there are a bunch of chemicals that you're like, wait a second. And sometimes it's just rice flour and you're like, oh, I'm in. So.
Banana, bam, 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 bam.
Chibley's here. Chibley's
Hi,
number one
Chibley.
fan of cooking streams.
Really?
Yeah,
Thank you, Chibley.
he's pretty vocal about it. Actually, don't even know how I know that. Did he tweet about it? What is, I don't know. All right. Now, you're back in, Chef. You're getting clocked in.
You know what I was thinking about?
What?
I feel like I should give you like a baddie lesson.
Oh my god.
Like, I'll do your hair makeover, not that you need any of that, but then I'll teach you how to thirst trap.
I would love a hair tutorial.
Oh my god, imagine we post like a banger IG thirst
I
trap.
can't thirst trap.
Yes, you can.
No.
It's a simple skill like any other. If you can cook, you can thirst trap. This is much more complicated. It's like, you know how you explain in your palate, in your tongue, there's all these different flavors like a color wheel?
Yeah.
A thirst trap also consists of a perfect balance of different things. It's so true. You want just enough ratio of like facial expression, something that's intriguing and something that's maybe a little more mystery. You know?
Yeah, we'll put your pencil case in the background. They'll be like, is that a pocket pussy? I'll be like, I don't know.
Not that kind of mystery.
Oh.
I'm talking about like the theory where, like, you know, if you wear a tight top, you want to wear like baggy pants.
I learned that recently.
Recently?
Yeah. Dude,
Recently?
I know. Listen, I was
I
just
learned that when I was like 9.
I was at Ray's
Not 9.
I was at Ray's house and she had her curling iron out and I was like, can I try to curl my hair like you? She's like, yeah, go crazy. I had no clue. And then she comes in and tries to show me. It was crazy.
That's crazy to you?
It was crazy. I still don't know how to do it.
Let's do a get ready with me.
Yeah, I'm down.
Together.
I would love to.
Okay, easy peasy.
But I literally don't know how to do it.
Can I bring my... Never mind.
You're what? You remember my team?
No, I was going to talk
We're
about...
gonna miscongeniality this.
I was going to talk about my pencil case.
Yeah, you can bring your pencil case.
She's cute. Stop hating on her. There.
You know what I would do with that? You're lucky
What?
I don't have a dick.
That's so boy, just to stick your pee-pee in whatever. Yuck. Keep it in the pants. I don't put my coochie everywhere.
Well, yeah, it's not as fun to stick into things.
That's what you think.
That's what I have a coochie.
Well, that's my only like point of reference.
Yeah, that's fair.
I always think about things from a hygienic perspective when it comes to my coochie. So why don't guys think about hygiene when it comes to their pee-pee? Like,
I think-
I would not ever look at this and be like, let me put my genitalia.
It's a perfect size
So?
for my 7-incher. I would have a 7-incher.
I need to put this away. You're upsetting me because
I'm sorry.
you've ruined that pencil case for me. And it was my favorite. Clearly, it's the only one I brought out.
Well, it'll be fine. No one will bring it up ever again. They'll forget about it.
I'm pissed. Anyways, time for bread pudding.
Time for bread pudding. We're going to do a vanilla sauce on top of it. Again, bread pudding, you can do anything. You can do a caramel sauce. You can do a raspberry. You could do, what I usually do a vanilla brandy sauce, but she's not a big alcohol person, so
Blech.
we're just doing vanilla.
My favorite bread pudding type. Okay, bread pudding. I should have told her this before.
Yeah, you should have.
A bread pudding, chocolate, banana.
You didn't.
What?
I didn't you tell me that?
You didn't ask.
Oh my God, I have to do everything around here.
Ask a question.
Oh God.
You're at my home with my ingredients.
My boyfriend, why did you cheat
My
on me? You
tools.
didn't ask.
Okay, so bread pudding,
Okay.
chocolate banana bread pudding with a chocolate glaze,
Pissing me off.
French vanilla ice cream.
Oh my God, you're so cringe.
Listen, today we're doing gluten-free. Next time we'll do it my way.
This is a bread pudding show? You think we're gonna make bread pudding every week?
Someday. Do you not want a show?
For bread pudding?
Netflix is
Hello,
waiting on
Netflix.
that. We need to start thinking. Okay,
We've
chat.
got the bread pudding
Chat,
show.
be so for real. When you watch your show, are you watching because you love us so much? We're so entertaining, beautiful, kind, amazing, humble, generous, and sweet.
They're watching because they
Or-
hope my butt cheek will pop out.
The BBL is gonna come out, and then I pop it into flames. Okay, no. My question
Yeah,
is,
next time. Did she fart? No, her BBL popped.
and stop. Let me finish
Sorry.
my goddamn sentence. It's okay. I like when you interrupt me.
Okay.
This is the conflict we have on the Sweet and Sour podcast. Anyways, do you guys, when you watch Cutie's cooking show or when you watch this, do you feel that these are recipes that you either will remake at home or could easily?
The problem is I need
Or
to.
is it a little too complex and we should
No.
maybe
Listen.
simplify?
No. Listen.
They're not really
No.
flipping it.
Listen.
What?
It's because we need an overlay as we're doing it that pops up with the measurements that I just used, so then people can like write them down.
No, see, I understand what you mean.
It's
No. Love you. Listen.
spaghetti is so.
No. Let me explain to you.
Okay.
If you could hear me out, but I need you to have an open mind.
I'm hearing you out.
And I'm telling you this specifically from a business perspective, okay?
Uh-huh.
I watched Meghan Markle's show. Not just that, I watched another chef show, okay? And I watched this chef show, which is all about different chefs and how they became so popular.
Uh-huh.
And one commonality between all of them is that they tried to make cooking as simple as possible for the audience. Let me, please.
I'm
I
listening.
think you're
I'm
incredible
listening.
at what you
Nope,
do, and
I'm
it's a
listening. I'm
craft, and
listening.
that's incredible, okay?
Uh-huh.
However, I think if you're scaring me, your look is really scaring me.
No.
When I say as simple as possible, I mean like you don't need to be so precise with the ingredients and everything. And sure, a recipe is nice, but just a little throw this shit together and let's go. Like instead of maybe teaching them how to make every single part, it's a little just buy this, but then put this, and that together, and amazing. And what is your issue with that? I would love to have a
Number one.
conversation. This is an open dialogue.
Okay. Number one, that is what my bake-alongs are for. My bake-alongs are anyone can bake, where the whole time I'm explaining very simply what to do, right? This is girl dinner. It's a whole dinner. It's from start to finish. And argument number one, Barefoot Contessa, I rest my case.
I don't know who that is.
She's more famous than any bitch
How come I don't know who she is then?
because you're not into cooking.
Okay.
Rachel Ray,
I know Rachel Ray.
okay? She did the same thing.
Listen, I'm not saying that it can't be done.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, especially for the audience that we have, how about we ask them?
Guys, do you want to, but part of simplifying is number one, when you're doing a cooking show, usually it's brown your meat. It's not brown your meat. Also, Lily Peachy's been a bitch lately, and Kayson's a little
I
dirty
love
hoe.
that.
You know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
that
Like
so
that's what's
much.
happening is people are
I
getting
love that
distracted.
so much.
People are getting distracted.
That's what makes girl dinner fun. Okay. and
I know.
Listen, on one hand, I want to say I know it might not do justice to how good you are at cooking, but I do think girl dinner conceptually is, bitch, I gotta go. I got no time. I'm putting a bunch of shit together, and I want it to taste good.
So you wanted to make Prego?
And listen, this is but a small suggestion that
hate
we
it.
could test out every now and then. I like the episodes where we do more complex things. I want to make a 5-layered tiered cake with you, okay? I also think sometimes it would be nice if at the end of the episode, I'm like, well, shit, I could remake this very easily.
You couldn't make the spaghetti sauce we made today?
Sure, I could make a spaghetti. And honestly, I learned a lot about the moi
You
pois.
walked away learning.
The moi pois. The moi pois. The mes pois. Whatever the fuck. But anyways,
Okay.
that's just my 2 cents.
No, we'll simplify.
No. Here's
No,
the thing. It
next
doesn't-
week we're making PB&J.
God.
No, that's it. That's it, everybody.
The mirepoix. But girl, we can make the preserve. Yeah, that's cute and fun. You know what? It would be so girl dinner to do PB&J, have a preserve instead of a jam, so we're making it ourselves, and then we do 2 other fuck-ass random things. That's what a girl dinner is. It's sautéed broccoli, PB&J, and 1 little chocolate cube. That's girl dinner.
Okay, but I mean,
What?
preserve takes 10 minutes to make,
That's incredible.
but we have to stream for more than 10 minutes.
We don't have to do anything.
Oh,
And we can also talk for the rest of the
Okay.
time. And
Okay.
that's also the beauty of girl dinner. We could do 3 simple things,
okay.
talk so much, way too much, have more gossip. Also, keep in mind, this is but
Uh-huh.
a suggestion that we could try once and hate and never do again.
We can try it. I'm down. I'm down to try.
I would
Anything
love
for
to
my
know.
Kai Cenat Netflix blow up.
I'm saying. But yeah, just an idea. And again, I can't speak for anyone else.
Well, I
but-
haven't been, for the record, I haven't been explaining it as well as I should, if that's the intention. I didn't know the intention was to teach.
No, there's no intention. I'm actually
Oh.
saying, like, I think even if we explain better, I would be lost, they would be lost.
Oh,
I just think it would be nice sometimes to do things that are, like, really, really... Like, I think if
We
you
can do
taught me how to
simple.
make a preserve, I would remember forever.
okay.
Because instead of jam, it's, you know, it's simple enough. Yeah.
Okay. We can do that.
Speaking of Kai, he's going over apps in an hour, so get that teacher app immediately, queen.
Guys, I'm chopped huzz. Guys, Kai Cenat isn't gonna put me as a
Wait,
professor.
let me.
What? Oh,
Thank you.
get that flour out.
I do need to fix my hot stove issue. Like, I need either a longer cable or something. Guys, don't ever get induction stovetop. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Meow, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back to Cuties subs. What are they called?
Fucking,
Cutie
Big
Cinderellas.
Dick Club. I got it from I'm a Cutie Pie. It's the same thing. We call our subs the same. They're the same club.
I'm tired of hearing you talk about peepees, man. Now I have to throw away my pencil case.
Half of us have them. Us.
The other half?
Don't.
Period.
Very few people have neither.
Interesting. So what is this?
Shout out my neithers. Vanilla sauce.
Why is there so much butter in it?
It's a sauce.
So what's in it? Vanilla?
Vanilla. A little bit of vanilla. A little bit of sugar. A little bit of heavy cream. A little bit of butter.
Okay.
A little bit of flour to thicken that bitch up.
It is thickening.
Yeah. It'll
Thickening.
slowly get thicker and thicker.
Not sickening, but thickening.
Someone said neither club stand up. Yeah.
Hey.
If you got no genitalia, one in chat.
Hey.
That's awesome.
It really is.
Okay, let's fill out my application. Surely I have time.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Professor. Oh, it's still open.
Yippee!
Oh, I remember last time I needed a clip. So I'm going to grab the clip of the Mario Goatsy. But it's done. Yeah. Why? It shows I'm good at baking. And I look homely.
I thought
It's
you were gonna
perfect
say
for home
homeless.
ec.
I do think that's a good clip given the application.
What course do you want to teach?
Home
Home
ec.
economics. Make it sound more professional.
I like that.
What qualifies you to teach this
What
course?
if they start thinking you're going to talk about taxes? And
They
how to
should.
budget for rent?
I will do that if they want that. What qualifies you to teach this course?
Hey, I think it's bubbling too much. Should I turn down the heat?
Yes. Put it at like a 2.
Oh my god, I'm so good at cooking.
You are. You figured it out.
Thank you.
I have
Time movie, thanks
a
for the resub. The
culinary
tea party was
degree,
so fun. I'll post more
period.
photos later.
and used to be a pastry chef, period. And teach my dumbass Twitch chat how to cook all the time, period. I was also raised Mormon and I know how to sew, period.
Period.
Okay, that'll be huge. Scale of 1 to 10, how good are you at teaching others? I'm putting 10 even though Pokey doesn't listen to me. How do you engage with students who are struggling?
I had to literally ask you what you did. That's how little you were teaching me. Don't let me get into it though.
How to engage with students who are struggling and less interested in the subject?
8 months, Slay. Welcome
Find
back.
something that they are interested in, period, like preserves,
And
period.
women.
Maybe they are super into jams, and so I need to teach them how to make jams, period. It's all about changing your class structure to what your students are interested in, period.
Are you subtweeting me in front of
What
me?
is happening?
You bitch.
What?
You bitch.
How do you handle academic dishonesty or classroom disruptions? If you are on your phone in my class, it will end up in Jell-O, period. If you cheat on an exam, the whole entire class will throw tomatoes at you, period.
That period is really taking it home from me.
What strategies do you use to mentor students academically and professionally? Patience is key, period. And allowing them to be hands-on, period. You can explain all day, but if you don't let them stir the sauce, they might never know how, period.
Wait.
What is your teaching style? Action, comedy, drama, or sci-fi? Comedy. What's the most important lesson you've learned from teaching your academic career so far? Everybody has a different bandwidth and capacity to learn, period. Some students are dumber than others, period. And you do need to be more patient with the dumb ones, period. But it just takes getting to know them to figure it out. So asking insightful questions to learn about their life, to understand how much their parents loved them, and then adjusting your curricular to adhere to that, period. God, if I don't get in, you know?
They're lost. Period.
What club would you start? Baking club or anime club? We'd make fun of everyone that liked anime. You'd join the club and then we'd hate you.
We just laugh at you.
Yeah. Okay. Social media info. Please provide a clip. That's it. That's my Mario Goatsy clip. Check box. Twitch. My primary link account. Twitch.tv/QT Cinderella. How many followers are on my Twitch account, chat?
At least 3.
They're clout checking me.
8.
They said, girl, 1.1 million?
1.1 million.
Easy.
That makes you a millionaire. Did you know that?
Huge. I'm just gonna do 1 million. I'm not gonna brag.
Scratch the point 1. No, it's important.
Okay, video submission. Oh, I'm just gonna link them the same Mario Goatsy clip. It's gonna work. Next. I understand the next page is my personal information. Okay. Full name. Blair Doolittle.
But you do so much.
Thank you. What name are you best known as online? QT.
Cinderella.
They just call me Cutie nowadays, Pokey. Don't embarrass me.
Chad, is that true?
Don't embarrass me in front of Kai, Pokey.
I've been here since the Cutie Cinderella days.
Don't embarrass me. I have to put my address.
I still say the Cinderella. She's wish casting.
City.
Bow, bow.
California. Country? Couldn't you get that from the other info? 0.
It's a Google form. It's not that advanced.
Piss me off. 0. 1994. Should I lie? I'm gonna say I was born in 2000.
Nah.
I want Kai to think I'm younger.
Jesus.
Gender, female. It says fur male. Look at that. Fur male. Shirt size. We're going with a
Sure,
medium.
the options are male and fur male. Fermale. And there's another.
There's other. Male,
other, which
fur
I
male,
appreciate.
other. Pant size, I'm a large. Next.
Fur male sounds like a furry, you know?
Please make sure everything is accurate. Sure, I accept. Submitted. I'm in.
Nice.
Do not reapply.
Saved.
Okay, I won't. Okay, how's that looking?
Better. Not as many chunks as before.
Huge. Is it getting thick?
I don't know if I'd say it's like really thick. It's very buttery. Oh, you're not fucking with that at all.
I'm not fucking with it. I should have made a
At all.
roux. I messed up. But it's okay because you have a strainer, and that's what we're gonna use.
Period. This reminds me of the mixture my mom makes when she makes crepes.
It reminds me of cum.
Okay. Well, anyways, when my mom makes crepes, she'll take honey and heat it up and put butter in it, and it's very yummy.
Yeah, that's how my mom made crepe too. Ugh.
Are you getting the gist of my drawers?
Yeah.
Nice. You fucked it up again.
Why?
You're supposed to push in, let go, let go.
Oh, right.
Like Frozen, let it go.
It's a hard song to sing.
What is that?
Let it go.
I don't know, I never watched the movie.
What? Okay.
Also, it just sounds like they're saying let it go.
This is too small. What am I thinking?
Let it go. Let it go.
No, it gets
There's
intense.
something that you need to know.
So let it go. Let
I
it
don't
go.
know. Yeah. Can't hold back.
Turn
anymore.
away and slam the door. Vocals. Move over,
You're
cat's
killing
eye.
me.
Put me in.
Why are you just putting it on the plate like that?
Yep. Yep.
That's so thick and funny.
Well, I'm trying to get the stuff out. Oh, yeah. You get a...
Other plate?
No, give me back that.
It's got a little pasta sauce.
Oh,
on
wait,
it.
this has butter on it. I can just use this. You just got to get out those flour.
Got it. I actually don't know how the lyrics go, aside from Let It Go.
Really?
Yeah.
The storm, something in the mountains tonight, not a footstep to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen.
Oh, I remember that one.
The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside.
Period.
Couldn't keep it in. Heaven knows I tried. Lower. Tried. Don't let them know. Don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal,
Ooh.
don't feel. Don't let them
No.
know. But now they know. Let it go. Let it go. Turn
Oh.
away and slam the door.
Wait, you're killing it!
Let it go. Let it
Oh.
go.
Okay.
Something anymore. And then it gets, this is where it
Period.
gets hard. It goes, there's no way. Here, 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 here
Maybe
I
5 point higher.
stand, and here I stay.
Okay.
Let the storm rage on, cause the cold never bothered me anyway.
I know that one.
Yeah, we got there.
Dude, you're good.
Thank you. That was
We should do
horrible.
a singing boot camp. That was not horrible at all.
A singing boot camp. That would be so hard to listen to 90% of the time.
Disney's lawyer has joined the chat. Do I keep this on?
Yeah. I just don't like the flour situation that's happening. You can turn it off, actually.
It is giving a key.
It's yummy, though. It just looks
Oh,
gross.
no, I'm sure it's delicious.
Yeah.
It smells good.
It's just, Thank you, chat. I am a diva. I'm a vocal diva. Getting better every day.
Hey,
If you had to sing a song, what's your go-to like karaoke song?
I'm glad you asked.
Uh-huh.
It's Get Low by
That's
Flo Rida.
Crazy.
Yep.
Why?
Because I know all the lyrics.
That's your threshold? Is just know the lyrics?
And it's very fun to sing, and it requires no singing ability because it's a rap song.
Do you really? It's crazy because anyone can sing. Are you just not interested in singing?
I actually think I could be decent, but I have never chosen to practice.
Okay. Would you
It's
want
like
to?
riding a bike.
Yeah.
I've yet to ride a bike,
Okay.
and I must learn. Otherwise, I will fall off.
Right.
I don't think everyone can sing well, but I think everyone can
Everyone
learn
can
to
sing,
sing
yeah.
decently.
Yeah.
But I do think it's something
Some people
you
have
need
better
to learn.
voices. Like
Naturally, they do.
Fan
yeah.
Fan has prettier tone than I will ever have in my life. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Just happens.
But you're better at crumbling cookies, perhaps. than
Exactly.
Fan Fan.
I'm better at most things than Fan Fan.
Interesting.
Just kidding.
I must go to the bathroom.
Okay. Are you gonna poop?
I might.
Was it all the cheese you ate?
It might be.
That makes. Take your mic off. Take your mic off. Take your mic off. Oh, you already did. Okay. I was panicking. I was like, they can't know.
I know.
What if you toot? I don't know why, but I think Pokey could pull Tequila Sunrise. I don't know that song. No ASMR today. It's true. Here I stand. Lots of people can sing and have super talented voice, but the best artists are the ones who have unique style of their voice. I mean, you're right. You are right. I think people that like truly sound like themselves are the ones that get the most like, you know, are the most successful. Because like Taylor Swift, she's no Adele when it comes to singing. Like Taylor Swift's tone will never be as pretty as like Adele's. You know what I'm saying? But she hits like she's never flat. She's never sharp. Or like Ariana Grande, right? Like Taylor Swift is no Ariana Grande, but she does. But she's never flat. And she's herself. And like you can pick her voice out of every room. Taylor Swift got the best lyrics and melodies, that's true. She's a singer, Adele's a vocalist. Oh, I see. Okay. Most of the music I listen to isn't by great singers, it just happens to sing as well as make the rest of the music. I see. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right, well, we have made this vanilla sauce, and it is good, and I got the flour chunks out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna set this aside. All right, now, the rest is easy. Cutie, you might want to rinse it. The strainer, I mean, it's fine. Like, worst case, you just soak it. But, okay, I'll rinse it. It's not going to ruin the strainer. But I'll rinse it for you. Be honest, you just wanted me to turn around. You wanted to look at my butt. I know your MO. Yeah, you caught me. She's on to us. It's the BBL. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. All right. Now we've got our lovely, lovely bread pudding. Low-key, I'm not going to lie to you, it might be over. It looks way darker in the head cam. I might have overbaked it slightly, but we'll know once we cut into it. I prefer making my bread pudding in ramekins, not to be too bougie of a girl, but I do. Shit crispy. It's actually really soft for this bread pudding. Bread pudding is just, what the fuck? These are tea, we'll eat off of them, I don't care. They're for teacups. They have the little ringlet in them. Only losers watching this, for real. Wow. Hey, one in chat if you're a loser. How did he know? What the heck? He was right. Also, he was watching it, so he's also a loser. That's kind of funny. I like the first time chatters typing the one. They're like, I've always been a lurker. I've never really wanted to type, but I do need to admit that I'm a loser. 1. How was the bathroom?
Great.
All right, well, this is ready for us.
Exciting.
So we're just gonna...
Oh, goodness. What happened in the chat?
Oh,
Did you talk about your penis again?
no. They, nothing. I was watching porn.
Why?
I don't know. I thought chat would like it.
Oh.
They loved it.
Oh.
They loved it. All right. Very simple.
Scrumptious. Scrumdily yum yum. That was actually relatively easy.
Yeah, it's just fancy
Not
French.
too much.
What?
Yeah, I like to taste the bread more. I like that.
I was trying to do a,
Weird.
I was trying to do a swirl for you.
This is nice.
You can use that fork.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
This is very exciting for me, chat. I adore bread pudding. Sim, thank you for subbing. Is your dress Reformation? Nope, it's House of CB.
House of CV, the unofficial sponsor of Girl Dinner.
Literally.
It's missing salt.
Should we add some?
I would.
Okay.
Just a little. Literally, you know, and it's a
They're
flaky
such big
salt. So
chunkies.
I know.
No, I have flaky salt actually.
Well, this will be fun too.
Okay,
Just a little bit. Just a little.
thank you.
Just a little. It'll just make it better.
Okay.
It's
Ready?
not that much. I'm
Let
eating
us
with
cheers.
this.
Cheers. That's really, 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 really good. Really, really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, we freaking did it.
Wow. It's really, 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 really good. Wow,
And
it
it's
really is.
gluten free.
That's gluten free. That's crazy. Gluten free? Where's my gluten? Quite enjoy that. Gluten-free girl dinner. I do think a different salt or a salt mixed in would have been better though.
Yeah.
How do you feel about flaky salt? What's it good for or not good for?
It's good for toppings.
Why is it better than like a granular salt? Does it melt?
Texture, because you don't get that like, yeah, that little chomp chomp.
Is it sweet? Of course. Sweet, vanilla, warm, hint
Cinnamon.
of cinnamon. I personally just love not just the flavor combination, but the texture of bread pudding.
Yeah, you get crunchy and then you get like custardy. Which the denser your dish, the more custardy you get. But we kind of have a knife. We have a best of both worlds. Happy birthday, cutie. Thank you.
Happy birthday, cutie. Every day is cutie's birthday. Random question for you. Do you have any goals this year? I know we're like summertime, but still.
I was to work less, which I did.
Really?
Yeah, and
By
my
going to Utah?
my Kai Cenat blow up.
I still feel like you work a lot.
I do work a lot. But you know,
Still less.
still less.
How?
I really want to do red carpets this year.
Okay.
Like
which one? What
Caroline's been
kind?
doing.
I think you'd be great at that.
I really, really wanted to do the Grammys. Because I know more music than like movies or whatever.
Did you inquire?
No, I didn't know how.
How are you going to work towards this goal?
I'm gonna send Billboard and E! News and ET the link to my Mario Goatsy clip.
You cannot brand yourself as the goatee girl. You'll never end up on a red
I want to be
carpet,
the
cutie
Goatsy
pie.
girl.
No.
The Brazilians love it. Shout out Brazil.
Okay, well, the Brazilians are not running the Grammys.
Brazil,
sadly.
we're gonna have a show. We're gonna have a show, Brazil. Me and you. I also want to sell out the Hollywood Bowl and show
I think
Hole.
you could do that.
Hole at the bowl. It's a goal of mine.
Hole at the bowl is the goal.
Hole at the bowl is the goal.
That's actually funny.
Can boys have girl dinner if there's leftovers?
The BBL
LOL,
girl, the
says
BBL goatee
Connor.
girl.
No. No boys allowed, Connor, you stupid idiot.
Oh, wait, remember we made that rule. No boys allowed unless they're wearing pink.
Oh yeah, you can wear pink. Oh, I'm having some more. 'cause
That
it was
miracle.
yummy. I'm just gonna treat myself. Give me a little
Hole at the bowl is the goal. Would you like assistance with your red carpet goal?
Yeah, help me.
Okay, so you tell your agent, potentially publicist,
I need a publicist.
potentially manager. You don't need.
I don't have
I'm
a
telling
manager.
You don't need a publicist.
I don't have a manager.
And I'm going to be so honest, there are so many people who do these red carpets, and for so many outlets, you kind of have two ways of going about it. You could either become
Add
an
them
outlet.
on Twitter and threaten to kill myself if they don't let me do it. That's what Connor taught me.
I tried, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Okay, sorry, I'm listening for real.
Oh yeah, honestly, just speak to someone at your agency. They'll figure
I
it out.
have
They suck then. Lying, I'm joking, and lying, and I'm joking, and both, okay?
Okay.
I think maybe you need to speak to them more about it at length and tell them that you are open to any and all opportunities, because frequently outlets will tap influencers to just do the interview. It's very hard to do something like a Vogue. Like be the interviewer for Vogue. You might need a lot of resume there. But there are so many more options. And sometimes even just hosting something like a TikTok live at the carpet.
I know.
Or I'm sure, honestly, that there are ways for you to be the interviewer there. I don't know exactly how. I feel like you could just make a company, make a media company, and be like, yeah, I'll be interviewing.
I really want to. Cutie hasn't made eye contact with Poppy once. I have autism. Don't be weird. Don't make this weird.
Yeah, don't be weird to my autistic friend.
Leave my autistic friend alone.
Yeah. That's my autistic friend.
Yeah, I thought about getting a separate agent or a separate manager just to do that stuff, but I don't know how to find that.
What agency are you at?
Loaded.
Mm.
Which they're more in the gaming
Exactly.
sphere, but I need that for like streamer awards.
That's totally understandable. Maybe you need a more traditional contact, which could be a publicist. I would recommend...
Who wants to be my publicist, chat?
Oh my god, that's not how that works, honey. I would
What?
recommend either you... No, honestly, if you have a manager and agent, you ask them to scout different publicists and have conversations with those publicists and ask them, hey, is this a particular thing that you can facilitate, or is that more an agent's job? And then you figure it
How
out.
expensive is that?
Oh, a publicist can run you like $5 to $10K a month.
Chat, who will do it for free? Chat, do you have any children that are willing to work?
Oh my. Oh my. Child labor is what we're resorting to? The tariffs
resorting
are that
to,
bad?
that's our priority.
That's our first choice.
That's my first choice. They're more
Someone
nimble.
said I'll do it for $4,999. Our chat's so cute. Look at all these loose. That's what the people like. Are you kidding? Everyone here is so sweet. So sweet. I adore it.
Please get Tree Pain. Yeah, Tree Pain is my dream
Like
publicist.
T-Pain, but Tree Pain.
No, it's Taylor Swift's publicist.
Oh.
She's incredible.
Dude, whatever PR Taylor has is...
You know who I
way better.
actually want? I want Hailey Bieber's PR.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, the fuck you don't.
You don't know any other person. Like, why do we know Justin Bieber's wife's name?
Hailey Bieber's low-key been around.
But like, okay, who is
And respectfully, I'm not saying she's like a bad person or deserves a bad reputation or anything like that. I'm just saying like her reputation
I know.
fluctuates a lot.
But she has a okay, like she's daughter of a big name. No, it's okay. Who the fuck is Tom Hanks's daughter?
Okay, no, listen.
I'm saying they
Listen,
did
listen.
something right.
She married Justin Bieber.
I know.
We're all gonna know Justin Bieber's wife.
No.
Yes.
You think? I don't think so.
I also,
Thanks.
dude, and she's also besties with like all the Kardashians and all this stuff. Like, I'm not surprised that we know her at all. And there are many other names similar to hers.
Yeah, but there's no reason that she's like her PR team got her a smoothie. That's pretty big.
A lot of people do that, respectfully. I think her influence got
Bitch,
her that
I don't have a
smoothie.
smoothie.
Yeah, it's like a different world.
Yeah. I'm never
Listen,
gonna get a smoothie.
No. Let me explain.
Uh-huh.
A lot of some of the things you're describing to me, it's like that could be an inbound deal. When I look at someone and I'm like, their publicist is fucking good. Indicators of that are like, there's always a positive narrative or benefit of the doubt, even when they're in controversy. 2, the controversies for some reason don't fully blow up. 3, random little positive things do blow up. Like, someone tipped someone and it becomes
That's
a headline.
Taylor.
Exactly. Or even Taylor's like private jet controversy stuff. That stuff never really got big in my opinion. It like people know about it kind of, but it never became super mainstream. Because they do a good job of kind of like simmering that stuff. That's what to me indicates a really good publicist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who in chat wants to be my publicist?
Who in chat wants to be my publicist? You know what's
How
funny?
about you get them first? You test them out. Let me know if they're good.
I think the other way around might be better. Dude, whenever I'm in hot waters online, I always have some motherfucker emailing me essays going, I know exactly how to fix this for you. And no, I wish it was from a publicist perspective. No, it's from a perspective of, listen, if you just told the people this, they would understand. Listen, if you just explained yourself, if you just stood up to the bullies and explained that they got the whole narrative wrong, I'm like, girl, I do that every other day.
You do that every other day.
It does not work that way. They're like, no, you just need to tell them. Did you try telling them?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Thanks, 32
bless your
Bob.
heart. And then when I don't talk about something, because I'm like, I'm tired of talking about shit.
They're like, you should talk about it.
Yeah, and when I tell you, essays in my email. And it's odd. I mean, I appreciate the thought, but I guess what I'm speaking to is sometimes the tone is insane.
Yeah.
The tone is extremely passionate.
$8,236 or I'll kill myself. They got banned. They're timed out. Sorry.
It's very like, it's a little condescending. It's a little controlling. It's oddly passionate, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, such is life, I guess.
When I'm in controversy, I just put it in rice.
Ooh, I love rice. Fixes it?
Yeah. Well,
Usually
usually I
doesn't.
just forget about it, and rice doesn't mold, so I'll find it someday.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll bully your publicists. It'll be cheap, but I'll be learning on the job.
Can I say something crazy, maybe?
Can I say something even crazier?
Sure.
I was quoting Frozen again. You can go. I didn't have anything.
Oh, I got you. So the crazy thing I was going to say is recently I've been wondering whether publicists nowadays have gone as far as to bot comments.
They have.
They must,
That's been
right?
proven.
But like, to what extent?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's been proven.
Ooh. We need to get those publicists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello? Publicist?
Hello, Taylor Swift.
Can I have 20K bots?
Because there was something that happened recently,
Sun Bear thinks it's 6.
and yeah, there was something that happened recently, and some of the commentary about it online, I disagree with so much that I'm like, are these bots?
Are you talking about Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it about me?
Though I have heard about that. No.
Is it about me? What I do?
You didn't do anything. You
Okay.
never do anything wrong. Though that is a very, very interesting situation. I'm curious what will happen with the lawsuit.
Yeah, Taylor Swift got pulled into it.
She sure did.
She got subpoenaed.
She sure did.
Her core outfits are gonna be so slay.
I wish there was a way to know if a comment is a bot comment.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Especially on like TikTok.
This
I
is
think
my
it's hard
hot
to know.
take that pisses people off,
Mhm.
which I don't care if you come at me and you're like, cutie. I think everyone should be assigned one account, and you should have to scan your freaking finger to use the internet. I don't think you should be able to do all this bot shit. I don't think you should be able to hide behind the keyboard and tell me to freaking suck your dick.
Ew.
I would like Jeremy from Wisconsin to tell me to suck his dick, and then so that way I can message his mother and be like, did you see what Jeremy said? I don't care.
Yeah.
What about alt accounts? Don't need them.
I think that's what they do in Korea.
I know, that's why
You
people
need
get
to
really mad
connect-
at me.
You need to connect your ID to your accounts, I believe.
People get really mad at me when I say that because they're like, you want to control us? And I said, yes, Your Honor.
You're going too
You
crazy.
should see half of the messages I get. Yes, you would understand.
Yeah.
You would
I don't
understand.
entirely disagree with you. I really don't.
Yeah, it's only because you've had, like, imagine the times I've been swatted, we would just know who it was. It'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
I wouldn't have to hire a PI and spend thousands of dollars to get this person freaking,
To not even do anything to him, actually, a lot of the time.
sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't.
I panicked. My name's Jeremy, but I'm not from Wisconsin. Woo! Not you. Not you.
You're safe.
People online are unhinged and people don't understand until they're victimized. Yeah. Yeah. Jurassic Squirrel, thanks.
Thanks for the sub.
Ow. Imagine identity theft, though. Oh,
Never.
yeah. I steal Jeremy. Well, that's why you have to scan your finger. No one can steal your finger. Well, they could.
You know what
Whoa,
they're
the black market for fingers?
You know what they're building out now?
What?
Because bots are becoming so common, they need to create measures to figure out whether or not someone is a bot that isn't as simple as a CAPTCHA. So they've developed things to scan your iris likely through your phone at some point, and that'll be how we prove that we're not a bot.
Until we get the bots that have
They
really
just
convincing
have way
eyeballs.
too much information. Why you need my fingerprint, my iris?
I just said we
What's-
needed fingerprints.
I know. I'm saying it's a lot.
Now I feel
What are you gonna scan next?
my pussy. You want to scan? That's why, it's just like
What if someone else got the same one as me?
I have to tell you something. Bad Baby told Alabama Barker that her pussy stank, and that's
Yeah,
why the
she did.
Kardashians won't hang out with her.
Yeah,
and so
she did.
sometimes when I'm bored and I feel like being funny and I'm talking shit on you, I'll be like, yeah, and her pussy stank.
That's crazy because that would be like the last insult that really functions for me.
I just
Thank
think
you so
it's a
much,
funny
Judy.
one.
Isn't that a
Pokimane, yeah,
crazy
her
bar?
pussy stank.
You can maybe say me
So-
if I sweat a lot, but
So funny.
not her. You're laughing way too much at this.
That's because Bad Baby being like, your pussy stank. That's why the Kardashians don't hang out with you is so funny. Because the
I think
Kardashians
that's
don't
a
hang out with
bar.
me either.
Wha-
Is it because my pussy stank?
Cutie, I'm worried about you.
Why?
You've got a lot of infractions today. You thought my pencil case was a pocket pussy.
I need to get laid. Hello, Ludwig?
I'm right here.
Whoa. Honestly, can I ask you something?
And he's not here, I'll tell you that
Can
much.
I ask you something?
I'll tell you that much.
Have you ever heard
Maybe.
stories?
About?
I don't want to, I'm not alluding to anything. This is a genuine question.
Okay.
So my friend, I remember her name. We'll call her Sarah. She was a little hoe. Sarah was a little hoe.
Did her pussy stank?
Her pussy did not stank.
When you smelled it?
No, I feel like if someone's pussy
Oh, she
stank,
hung
you
out with the
can smell it
Kardashians.
from a mile away. No, yeah, she hung out with the Kardashians, so I know her
Got
pussy
it.
didn't stink.
Got it.
No, Sarah.
Uh-huh.
Sarah was like hippy dippy, like she was like whatever, but she wasn't like she's straight, okay? She's
Oh,
straight.
you said that with a question mark.
I'm gonna say this. And one time, Sarah and Anne are having a sleepover. They're like, Blair, come sleep over with us. And I'm like,
Okay.
oh my God, my name's Cutie. And so they invite me over. I don't go because I wasn't feeling good or something.
Okay.
And then whatever.
Yeah.
And then the next day I catch up because like Sarah was like my best friend. I catch up with Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yo, how was the sleepover? Like I missed it. Like we were like 19, 20 at the time. And she's like, oh, me and Anne had sex. And I was like, what? I was like, what happened? Like, what?
And you missed out.
Yeah, is that crazy? I was like, what do you mean? Because it was just like, it was all, like, we're just platonic, like, the three of us. We're just like, it's like me, it's like, quite literally.
I would be very upset if I was you.
Well, it's
Because
like.
now there's a friendship imbalance.
Yeah, it's like.
The dynamic is all different.
Like, it's as bizarre if, like, me, you, and Lily, like, we're friends, right? And then me and Lily had sex and you were left out.
It would not be you and Lily. It would be me and Lily or me and you.
That's fair.
It would not be you
I'm just saying.
Let's just make that very
We could have
clear.
sex. Hello, Lily? Anyway, thanks for that prime, Chungus. So.
This is such a Twitch convo. Yeah, thanks for that prime.
So, I'm saying, it was like the most bizarro thing. Like, I was like, what do you mean you had sex? And she's like, we got bored. And then we were like, have you ever had sex with a girl? And I'm like, that's a porno. Like, it's just the start of a porno.
No, I think people just want to experiment sometimes. And I think some people are just very
I wouldn't with your friend, no? That's what I'm asking.
But would it be better with a stranger? It might be better with your friend.
I'd rather a stranger.
I would
Then you don't have to look at it
I would
again.
argue an arm's length friend is best, where it's like you're not risking a close friendship, but you trust them enough. You know? Why do men not do this stuff? Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Sometimes even cousins.
Don't say why do men not do this stuff when every guy I know has a story where they're like, yeah, and then we all jerked off. And I'm like, what? Maybe not you guys, but that means you didn't have very many friends.
You got me. Hi, Mimi.
See, that's
like this conversation?
different. It's not different.
Hi, Paul.
Every guy, Will has a story, Hassan has a story. Austin doesn't have a story because he was very closeted and not
What is
secure.
their story?
Ludwig has a story.
What is it?
Ludwig's story was like they were all at a sleepover and just all decided they were like, yeah, jerking off would be nice, and then they all just jerked off by themselves or something. Like they all jerked off in their own sleeping bag, but like they were all jerking off at the same time. Or something. I don't really remember. He talked about it on, I'm not leaking, he talked about it on The Yard. And Hassan's story, or maybe that was Hassan's story. I don't remember. Someone's was a sleepover. These are white men? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe this is white people shit.
Interesting.
Anyway, I just brought up that story because I could never
had
imagine.
the basketball. You recall the basketball?
No. He did what with a basketball?
I don't know.
I think Lakari did it in the other room at Miss Kiff's sleepover. No, that's different.
Yeah. He put a basketball up his ass. Excuse me?
That's awesome.
How did he do that? Like deflated or inflated?
It went up deflated, but then he inflated it while I was in there.
What is this stream, bro?
I don't know. I don't remember how we got here, but I mostly brought it up to say I could never in my life imagine just being on a sleepover one-on-one and be like, we should probably just get it on.
I feel like
we wouldn't
that could
do that.
happen.
Not with me.
Well, I don't know if it would. I feel like the way you're imagining it is too.
Literal?
No, it's too like cut and dry. Sometimes you gotta warm up to it.
You're not gonna warm up.
It's
to
not
it.
so logical or like transactional as like, hello, would you like to?
Maybe that's why I don't understand it.
Yeah, I think you don't have enough sleepovers, to be honest.
I guess all of my sleepovers were Mormon sleepovers, so
Yeah.
it's hard to get funky in your garments. I'm just kidding. I didn't get garments. It's too young. Sadly.
Well, listen.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
No, Pokey.
I keep forgetting you're in a relationship.
We're not having sex.
That's not what I was gonna say.
Though if we did have sex, girl dinner episode after it would be so funny. I'd be like,
I wonder.
her pussy didn't stank. I'd be like, I take it back, her pussy didn't stank. Kim, you can hang out with
Well,
her.
if you ever hear her say that, you're crazy. Oh my goodness. Someone's takeaway was, LOL, also thanks for the inspo. I'm making pasta tonight.
You're welcome. Too bad you can't understand it.
What?
Because it was too hard. Too freaking bad.
Wow. You really, can you not have a single constructive conversation?
No. Just kidding. No, I really don't care.
It's okay. I can't take criticism either. I relate.
Funnier to be upset. I don't actually care.
I agree.
We can actually make jam. I really don't care.
No, I think it's very funny. Hey, stop cleaning. It's making me uncomfortable.
It was staring at me.
Stop.
And
Stop it.
that was making me uncomfortable. The way it was staring at me.
Are you actually autistic?
I've been told that I am, and I've been told that I'm not, and I've been told to get tested, and I've been told, I had a therapist be like, you're definitely, a therapist I was like, no, you're just high functioning like OCD, ADHD. And I was like, okay. And then she referred me to a psychiatrist, and that psychiatrist was like, we need to test you. And I was like, oh. She was like, I don't think you're just that. So regardless,
Just take a test.
I'm in the family.
Just take a test.
It's fine.
Sounds complicated.
But then I want to do a party. Did you see that guy that did a party?
An autism party? Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds fun.
You do an autism party to reveal
Where, like,
your...
everybody gets tested?
Yeah.
Or do you mean like a gender reveal, like an autism
Exactly.
reveal?
Autism
Oh, that's
reveal.
extra fun.
Yeah.
Because, like, do you cheer if it's a yes or a no or both?
Both.
I say both.
Yeah.
But maybe you cheer harder for one, and for me, I think it would be the
Yeah.
autism. Like, let's fucking go.
It's hard because OCD, ADHD, and autism, they're like kind of all sisters, like with some of their symptoms. And so, especially when you're like kind of in all of them, then you can, yeah.
I completely agree with the people that are like, nothing really changes except you understand yourself a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, girl, just get tested.
Yeah, I've just been, it's just a lengthy process, and it depends on who you talk to, and like, women are one of the harder, especially if you're not, like, it depends on your level on the spectrum, but like, it's like incredibly hard to diagnose women, apparently. But I do genuinely lack a lot of social cues, so that's a big
I don't think you lack that
part
many
of it.
social cues.
I do.
I don't think you lack that many social cues. And I wouldn't say that if I thought that you did, don't you think? I just wouldn't say anything.
I don't know.
I think everybody lacks some social cues. You don't lack a significant amount of social cues, in my opinion. Also, you notice when other people lack social cues, which implies a considerable understanding of social cues.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm mean. I'm told that I'm mean when I didn't mean to be.
Oh, me too, all the time.
Oh, really?
I think that's my biggest, if I can say, autistic trait without technically being diagnosed with autism.
Yeah.
But for me, it's definitely like, it's definitely being way too blunt and not understanding when something is too blunt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Labels.
I don't really feel you're like that, actually. I think maybe sometimes people misunderstand you, but to me, it's pretty straightforward. Then again, maybe we both got the same tism.
Yeah, we could.
We could.
But I don't know.
Why are you talking to me? That was a banger line, banger clip.
Wait, what?
So I went on this boat ride with Jason, which, mind you, because I made a comment on the wealth disparity, people said that was my yacht. It
That's
was a
awesome.
private boat tour that Jason booked, and they're like, look at this bitch on her private yacht. I said, okay. Anyways, so we were on this boat ride.
It was my boat, everybody.
It was Cutie's boat. We were on this boat ride, and I had to, I had been streaming with him all day, and there was just a bunch of stuff I had to get back to on my phone, and I said, listen, I'm going like MIA, AFK for a moment, out of character in GTA. I was like, listen, I need to do a bunch of stuff on my phone, right? Anyways, like 2 minutes later, he starts yapping to me. And so I just go to him and I'm like, why are you talking to me? But also because I know, like, imagine a guy just talking to you, and you're like, why are you talking to me?
Why are you talking to me right now?
But contextually,
that's-
it was because I said I have a bunch of stuff to do on my phone, but also just standalone, it's very funny.
That's how I talk to Jason most of the time.
Why are you talking to
Yeah,
me?
why are you talking to me? Ray reacted to that clip. I didn't get
What
sent
did
that
she
clip.
say? That's so funny.
That's funny.
She probably clip cued it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I love clips like that. I love making moments like that, but I hate the amount of people who take it seriously.
Yeah.
And then it's like, man, I can't just do a funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes seeming stupid or mean is funny.
I call it bitch bait. Like, I'll be like, I know this is a bitch bait joke, but man, it's funny to me.
Bitch
so,
bait is good.
Yeah. Like, I know everyone's going to call you a bitch
That's
because
what I'll
of it.
start saying. I'll say bitch bait, by the way.
Yeah, there you go.
But then it kind of ruins the, like,
I
you
know.
the comedic timing, you gotta let that shit hit and linger.
But
And
then
then
you
what,
can
you wait 8 seconds
I
and
wait
you're like, bitch bait, by the way.
4 to 5 days. And then I say, oops.
Ah, depressing. Depressing. This was really fun.
Yeah.
I love us. I wish we had a ship name.
Jesus. Relax.
It's not that crazy.
You think?
Okay, a girl band name, a duo name.
A duo name.
Duo name.
QT main?
I guess so, but that's too main. You know?
Too main heavy?
A little bit.
I have to go to stupid Ted's house today. I know. I gotta map it and see.
Why are you going to Ted's house?
Go on his podcast.
Oh, nice. Have fun.
Yeah. And I haven't. Oh, my drama.
You're so funny.
Okay.
Drama.
Drama.
Your reactions are very funny.
Okay. It's okay. I was seeing how it's 45 minutes away.
Okay, what time do you have to be there?
6 o'clock.
This chat is too fast. I would love to see how fast the chat can be.
You just say, one in chat if you're a robot.
Oh, I was gonna say earlier.
Look at him go.
So fast. I love it. Faster, chat. More ones.
Yeah, it just starts
More
skipping.
ones. I love when it freezes and then goes. Okay, 1 in chat if you know what a BBL is, and 2 if you don't completely understand what a BBL is. Because the other day I had to explain to a guy. And I have a theory that a lot of guys understand.
Who were you talking to about a BBL?
Like a very nice, normal dude.
Oh.
I don't even remember why BBL came up, but I think a lot of guys know that it relates to the butt, but they do not understand how it functions. Like, they think that it's implants.
Some people get botched BBLs and they get implants.
Okay, but that's not a BBL, that's a butt implant.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
A BBL is specifically a liposuction fat transfer from other parts of your body into your butt.
BBL Drizzy.
And it is the plastic surgery procedure with the highest fatality rate.
It is? I didn't know that.
Really?
Most people die from getting their butt done?
Yes. Highest mortality rate. I know you're laughing, but it's actually
so
very
dangerous?
sad. Very sad. You know, one time I was talking to a doctor, and he was also talking about BBLs, and then he was like, and we were talking about the mortality rate, and he's because I was shocked that people would, risk that, and he said, "There's nothing sadder than having no ass." I said, "What?"
Yeah, there is death.
I know, but the fact that he said that, I was like, interesting, sir.
That's crazy.
He's like, you wouldn't understand. I'm like, okay, crazy work, but anyways. He's like, yeah, people come in here depressed. I said, holy guac.
They cause blood clots?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did you know Kanye West's mom died of,
I thought she was
think it was
getting
a
a nose
mommy
job.
makeover of sorts.
Oh, was it? I thought it was a nose job for some reason.
I don't know if it was a BBL, but I think it was more than a rhinoplasty. No.
I thought it was a problem with the anesthesia.
Something like that, yes.
Boob job.
I think it was like
It was lipo?
They tend to call it, if I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong. I think it was like a mommy makeover procedure, which tends to involve lipo, boob job, and sometimes other things all at once. Like they go under and do multiple procedures at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, just getting lipo, sometimes my friend's mom died due to lipo. What?
What?
Just getting lipo, sometimes they don't even put you under for that.
I do think maybe sometimes they just give you pills, like depending on where you're getting the lipo.
Yeah.
Because you know some people just like lipo their arms or something.
Yeah. Lipo is dangerous? Really?
No, I don't think lipo is the dangerous procedure. From what I've heard, I don't think that's true. I think BBLs are really... Can you pass me my phone?
It's
I want to play the
intense.
music.
I didn't know that. You can die getting routine dental work if it goes wrong. Well, yeah, if you have an infection and it goes to your heart. But that's like, you have to have a pretty gnarly infection for that. That's crazy. BBLs are the worst one.
Yes,
I
BBLs
didn't
have the
know
highest
that.
mortality rate. I actually think liposuction is becoming very, very, very common.
Really? Game Slayer with the gifted.
What makes me a little bit sad though is it's so common, and oftentimes when people get lipo, they will promote some sort of workout regimen.
Oh,
And a lot of times people believe that.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's a little bit disingenuous. Like if you want to get plastic surgery,
Yeah, people
hopefully do it in a safe way.
People do that with Ozempic now. They're like, oh,
However, I think with Ozempic, it's easier to spot because someone
The
who's on
face.
Ozempic, someone who's on Ozempic, like they can't lift massive weights.
right.
You usually don't have that much energy or stamina, really. Even then, people do still fake it. However, lipo, people will just pretend they worked out a bunch.
So crazy.
Yeah. Such is life.
Snapchat be
Do you have any thoughts on Ozempic?
Not really. My only thing is, like, I hate when people are disingenuous about it. Like, I do hate when people take it and they don't just say they're taking it. Like, that's the only thing I don't like. Like Lacey. Guys, Lacey, I don't think Lacey did Ozempic.
So right. Wait, isn't there a term for
Yeah,
that
same with
class of
steroids.
drug?
GLP-1?
GLP-1, yes. You're
Yeah.
correct. For me, I don't think we should normalize the use of Ozempic or GLP-1 drugs for people who don't absolutely need it.
Yeah.
And I fear that is very much becoming the case.
Well, the interesting thing, though, is sometimes people that are overweight genuinely have a food addiction, and
No, I was
Ozempic
saying-
helps with that.
No, I said people who don't
Oh,
need
right,
it.
right.
If you need it, then that's a really great
But
option.
I don't think sometimes people know that it's a food addiction. Like, it's not just like, oh, they overeat. It's like an addiction. Like, the same way you're
Yeah.
addicted to smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. Because, like,
I'm talking about people who are essentially not overweight
Yeah, they're
or
just
don't
kinda
have
like-
a condition.
Yeah.
They're just interested in losing something.
yeah. Everyone can overcome an addiction. Yes, but usually with tools. And Ozempic is a good tool for that because it helps quiet those
Yes,
thoughts.
I agree. Same with gastric bypass sleeve. It's like
Yeah.
it's obviously not ideal to have to go to such lengths, but it can save some people's lives.
Yeah.
So it's important that these tools exist, but
Yeah, but, like, respectfully, like, there's no reason Kim Kardashian should be on Ozempic.
not just that, I just think very much a lack of information in terms of people thinking like, oh, you just take this drug and then you lose weight and then you're done. There are a lot of potential downsides. Even like baseline, there are downsides. If you stop taking it, you definitely gain the weight back. You can fuck up your appetite. You can fuck up your insulin resistance. And on top of that, we won't really know the downsides of drugs like these until like 30, 40, 50 years out.
Well, that's...
So like if you need to do it, then it's worth it for you. If you're anyone else who just wants to lose 5 or 10 pounds, there are better options for sure.
Ozempic's been around for a
I'm
really
so
long
sorry. I
time,
hope
just
that's
not
not
used
offensive.
the way. What do you mean? I don't think it's offensive.
I just always feel like I'm being offensive.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think, Ozempic's been around for like 20 plus years. People just didn't know about it. Plus, it wasn't being prescribed in the same capacity that it is now.
And I think now there's different forms of GLP-1 medication, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of different forms.
Soph, I'm going to say something to you. You're being very close-minded.
Oh, please tell me more.
Because she's in chat being like, Ozempic's not the best tool for food addiction. Da, da, da. It's like, there's something for everyone. You're like, oh, behavioral changes. Yes, of course. There's therapy. There's working out.
Wait,
There's
to me or them?
to Soph, the
Oh.
person in chat.
Oh my
It's
God,
just
I
driving
thought
me
you were
crazy.
sorry, in French, sauf means accept.
Oh, no.
So I thought you were saying accept I'm being
No,
close-minded.
it's just like,
I was like, oh.
no. Just everybody, like, there's tools specific, like some tools work on other people. And you just have to like accept that. Like some people cannot get over an opioid addiction without developing a cigarette addiction. Like genuinely. And yes, obviously a cigarette is a really bad crutch, but it's way better than opioids. So it's like, you know, you kind of have to like, oh, Ozempic's bad for someone overcoming a food addiction. Yeah, well, it's better than having a food addiction. Like,
It actually makes me so very sad how addiction, in my opinion, is one of the most misunderstood things. And it also makes me sad because in our curriculum or in our school systems, we don't really do much to explain how addiction functions or how difficult it is to live with an addiction or even live with someone who has an addiction.
yeah, it's
All
sad.
we say is don't do this drug, which is so, a little bit of a one-dimensional way.
Yeah, or
of
go to
explaining it.
therapy,
Yes.
or go to, you know, it's like, yeah, no
Or
shit.
just be stronger than that. That's the one that pisses me off the most.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, well, I would just never be in that situation. Or if you just have enough willpower, you can move past it. Addictions do not function that way. Maybe some, maybe minor ones, but a full-blown addiction to something will literally turn you into like a completely different person.
Yeah.
And you only really understand this if you develop a severe addiction or if you
Watch
live
somebody,
with,
yeah.
a loved one have a very severe addiction.
Yeah, it's really
And
sad.
It's so freaking sad.
Yeah.
And it's actually, it's one of the reasons that I was so against all the gambling stuff.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people really misunderstood that about me. It was not coming from a judgmental perspective.
It was coming
or
from like a
better that-
scared,
It
yeah.
was coming from I've seen addiction do some very fucked up things to people. I've seen it ruin lives. I've seen people take their lives or lose their lives to addiction. And so to treat something so delicate in such a careless manner was very upsetting to me.
Yeah. It's crazy. I think like, it's crazy when you lose someone to addiction when they're still living and you're like mourning this person that's living and you're just like, wow, there's nothing I can do to get them back right now because like as much as people are like, oh, reach out to them, it's like sometimes you've literally tried everything and it's not on you anymore. Like it's on them wanting to fix it, right? And it's like there's nothing you can do.
Not just that, but someone, I don't know. So,
You gotta raise your mic.
oh, thank you. Hello. From my experience, when someone has an addiction, it's almost like there's like a monster living inside of them.
Yeah, it's not them anymore. Like
yeah.
you're not even talking to
Sometimes
them.
you see them, and
Yeah.
sometimes they are a completely different person.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's sad. It was the same with like, I remember, like, cause my mom, she had an opioid addiction, but she also had like a food addiction. And there was like a night where I just heard her like laughing to herself. And I was in like my room and I think I was like 18 at the time. I hadn't moved out yet. And I just heard her like laughing to herself, like maniacally laughing. And I was like, what is going on? And so I walk out to the living room and I was like, Mom, what's going on? And she's just talking gibberish. Like just like not form, like kind of like Twitter DMs you get where you're like,
Ooh,
what
girl.
is going on?
Yeah.
Like what is happening, you know? And I was like, Mom, what is going on? And she was like, you know, she wasn't even like, I look at the TV and it's like commercial hour. It's like QVC hours where I'm like, it's not the TV. It's not on her phone. She's just tripping balls, quite literally. Like she's just on too many opioids. And I scream and I call my stepdad downstairs, and I was like, blah, 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 like, what's going on with mom? What's going on with mom? And he's like, oh, it just happens when she takes too many of her painkillers. And I was like, like my mother, who you love so much, I was so uncomfortable being in the house when she was in that state at 18.
Because
I went
it's
to
almost like you see your mom disappear,
Yeah.
and there's like this.
And so I ended up like staying the night at my boyfriend's house because it was just so like, you're the person that is like you're most comfortable with, just all of a sudden just like gone. It's like, oh my gosh, like it was crazy. And then when she got another like story, when like for food addiction, for example, so we ended up having like a intervention with her, like as a family. Like we were like, Mom, you got to get your life together. Like you have grandkids now, like please, like, and she was like, okay, like, yeah, I'm going to do this. And at the time she had her thyroid removed, and within like 5 to 10 years,
that's
difficult. She went from weighing like 180 pounds to weighing 300 and something pounds. Like she was immobile a lot of the time.
Did her eating addiction develop after her thyroid was removed?
Yeah. Oh. And it was as all of her kids were moving out, and she was lonely, and she was just looking for something to like,
difficult.
Yeah. And I remember she would message me all the time, like, cause I worked nights, or like I was like at a boyfriend's house or something, and I'd be getting home late, and she'd be like, oh, will you stop and get French fries at McDonald's? And I'd be like, and I'd know better. And so I'd be like, Mom, you can't have it. So I would often get home and then be like, oh, sorry, Mom, I just saw your text when I pulled up. And she'd be so bummed, but it's like, okay, at least I didn't give her cigarette today, and that's kind of how you saw it. Yeah. And so anyway, after we have like the intervention, she gets gastric bypass surgery, because that's what they had at the time, like, which is crazy, because it's like, I almost wish like Ozempic was more readily available when she was alive, because she would have
tried that.
Exactly. She could have lived longer.
And it would have been a less invasive.
Exactly. So she has gastric bypass surgery, and this is years later. So I'm driving out to her house, and I'm blending up soups for her and all that stuff,
Aww.
And I was in my childhood room cleaning out some of my stuff, or grabbing some of my stuff, and I hear her in the other room, because our living room is right outside of my bedroom, just sobbing. And I walk out, and I was like, Mom, what's going on? Like, what's going on? And it was a Carl's Jr. commercial with a hamburger. And she was like, it just looks so good. She was like, I'm just so hungry. But she's not hungry, because her stomach is this big, and I just gave her soup. She's not hungry.
Which tells you it's
endorphins and the addiction of taking a bite of something as horrible as a Carl's Jr. burger, and knowing that it triggers all those endorphins or whatever, and like literally sobbing over it is so sad.
That is really
like,
sad.
yeah, it was like, oh my God, it was devastating.
Did she ever get to seek treatment?
Well, no. Unfortunately, the same year she got the gastric bypass, she ended up losing like 100 pounds, but then she passed away. So it was. That's what was like such a bummer about it, was that she was like actively getting better, and we're like, yeah, there's hope. And then, but it happens. Didn't mean to make that depressing.
My Shayla.
My Shayla.
My Shayla.
But yeah, man, it was crazy to watch. It was so sad to watch.
I'm sorry to ask, but how did she pass after she lost the weight?
So she was losing all the weight. So even then, I mean, I don't remember the exact weights, but I know she was, even when she died, she was still at least in like the lower 300s or upper 200s. Like she still, it still was a long way to go, but she had lost 100 pounds. So she got the gastric bypass in January, and then by July is when she passed away. And it was kind of a mix of things. So gastric bypass, if you don't move enough, it's a major surgery. If you don't move enough, you get blood clots. And also, when you are larger, you tend to develop tumors, even fatty tumors or whatever. Tumors also cause blood clots, so it's kind of like a perfect storm or whatever. But they were like, once you lose more weight, we'll go back in, because when they did her surgery, they found a tumor in her back, like a fatty tumor. And so they're like, after you lose weight, we'll go back in and remove that tumor or whatever. And like in May that year, she had to go to the hospital because she had a blood clot go to her liver. And so she was
how did she know?
Or maybe it was her kidney, because it was renal failure, which is kidney, yeah. So I don't know, just all of a sudden, had to go to the hospital, and they figured they figured it out. And like, I remember like freaking out, blah, blah, but they put her on these blood thinners and everything should be okay. And they're like, everything's going to be okay. And she's going to lose weight and all this stuff. And so it was like, May was like the first scare where we were like, holy shit, like, Mom, please get your life together. But she was crazy. She was doing a lot. She was like doing all the walk, like she was walking in the backyard. There was literally like a path of her walking, which is good because she was walking in order to get the blood clot, like not have the blood clots and all sorts of stuff like that. But then in July, she was feeling really sick. She wasn't feeling good. And so she always had these bad headaches, which is why she had the opioid addiction. So she also had insomnia. And so she wasn't feeling good and she had a really bad headache. So she took a painkiller, but then she was like, oh, I'm going to sleep it off. So then she took a sleeping pill. The thing is painkillers make you nauseous. Sleeping pills knock you out. So she goes to sleep nauseous, knocked out, and threw up in her sleep and choked on it.
I see.
And then my stepdad found her like in the morning. We don't know how long she had been gone. And essentially, like, ambulance comes, he does compressions, they get her heartbeat back. But at that point, they're like, oh, she's probably a vegetable. But, you know, let's just wait and see, you know, and they're like, we're going to try these things, blah, blah, blah. And then within, like, I guess it was like probably like 30 hours later is when her heart stopped from a blood clot. So I think it was like just kind of like a perfect storm of everything bad, but also the blood clot could have come from like her sitting still and whatever. But so it's a mix. I don't know why I always feel like I have to explain it that way, but I do. Cause when I've explained that to my therapist, and my therapist is like, just say she died of a blood clot. And I was like, no. Like, I'm not going to say that because it's
Maybe
just like...
in your mind it does the situation more justice.
It does because it's just like...
And of course the details would matter to you. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. So I don't know. But it happens. What can you do?
Of course you'd want to paint the most accurate picture.
Yeah, because I don't think it's that simple.
Yes.
Like, it's like, oh, she died of blood clot. It's like, no.
It didn't like show up at the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Blood clot. It
it's
was
like,
a lot of...
No, she was actively working on it. She was this, like also like the opioid addiction, also that, like, there's just so many levels to it. And it's like, it's just not fair to her for how hard she tried to be like, oh, it's a blood clot. It's like, no, you know, like it wasn't. It was so much more than that. So
this kind of sounds. I really got.
It's a blood clot. It's like, yeah, but yeah. And then we found out after she died that she had like 18 different prescriptions. That she was shopping doctors. We didn't know that to get opioids and stuff.
I mean, that's how addiction is. You will find out, you'll just find out a lot about someone that is addicted. And sometimes the saddest part is the things that they do to get a fix can be so not in line with who they are as a person.
Well, and it's hard too because like think of her she had migraines, right? And if you don't take a pain pill, you get a migraine. And that's a physical symptom, but that's also a physical symptom of withdrawal. So it's chicken or the egg. And so you kind of get sucked into having an opioid addiction. I don't think she would have ever admitted she had an opioid addiction, but she did. She just did. And it's like, well, you know, and you know that by seeing those conversations where she just wasn't. Talking to someone with an addiction is like the lights are on, but nobody's home. It's so weird.
It really is.
It's like their soul is gone. Like you're talking, they're just not there.
But sometimes you see them.
Yeah, but sometimes they're there, and you're like, they're fixed.
Hello, I know.
And then they're not fixed.
I missed you, and then your heart breaks because it turns into someone else.
Yeah, I've had those happen too, but yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's insane.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've talked about it before, so, you know.
Well, still.
Thanks.
Anytime it mustn't be easy.
I think it's, like, rehearsed at this point, if that makes sense.
It totally does.
Yeah. But, yeah, it was crazy, because it all came, you know, it comes slow, and then it's just like, what are you supposed to do? But it happens. It happens.
How do you feel about it now?
I mean,
especially going to...
I think I've articulated this a few times because people have like Anthony Padilla asked me about it, and like I think like Swag on his podcast asked me about it. But like when you lose someone as alive as her, like she was so alive, like text you,
Real
call you every
personality.
day,
Aw.
like every single day, to the point that sometimes you're like rolling your eyes. You're like, come on, like mom, leave me alone, you know?
That's how moms are.
Yeah, and so when you lose someone so alive, it's like like to be the least dramatic possible. It ruined my entire life. Like my life will never be as good as it could have been, and you have to live with that, and that's the hardest part. It's just like, damn, there's not one thing you can do to change it. There just isn't.
My Shayla.
I know, but that's just how it is. It's like,
I understand why you'd feel like it could never be as good as it would be with her in it, but it's definitely not ruined.
no, it is. That's what you don't understand.
I
It is.
understand.
You don't.
No,
Until
no,
you've lost
I
your
mean-
mom, I promise.
Oh, I can
I
so see why you
promise.
would feel that way.
It's not just feeling that way. It's genuinely ruined. It's ruined. I promise with my whole heart and soul. I promise.
My Shayla.
Sorry.
I love you.
Oh, so cringe.
No, it's okay.
Anyway, happy Mother's Day tomorrow, everybody.
You want tissue?
No, I'm fine.
I'm getting you one.
Yeah, I think when people say it gets better, it doesn't get better. You just get used to it. You know, which is how life is.
It's tough because I so know I'm one of those friends that's like, don't say that about yourself, but
Yeah,
also I
no.
don't want to invalidate how you feel.
No.
And you're so right. I would never understand until
Yeah.
I go through
And
that.
it's also
you know?
like the stage that like I lost my mom when I was like fucking 22. You know when a 22-year-old needs their mom
Yeah.
more than ever.
Yeah,
And you're just like, well,
absolutely.
so it's definitely different for everyone, but what can you do? But yeah, it's like obviously my life is fine, but there are parts of it that will forever be like, you know, like something good happens, you can't call your biggest cheerleader in the whole wide world. You can't. And there's no one on the planet that will ever celebrate you the way that your mom
would.
does. Like
So
it's like,
true.
oh my God, you know, like you do the smallest little thing and your mom's like,
You're the best in the world.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's crazy, but what can you do? Womp womp.
You're so funny.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so real about it because I think not a lot of people get to hear a perspective like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, she would have like, it's funny because we've talked about it with chat before where it's like, dude, if I streamed when my mom was alive, that bitch would be in here going
I
crazy.
love that.
She would start her own like Instagram account. She'd be a leech. I'd be like, shut up.
That's going to be my mom after she retires.
Yeah. It's like, it's.
Hey, my mom will be your mom. She'd be so happy too.
Yeah.
Second one.
She's kooky. She's like.
Kooky bean?
Kooky beans. Yeah, she would be.
Hell yeah.
She'd be crazy. Like, sit on her dad.
Yeah.
Oh, she'd be worse. She'd be in everyone's. She'd create drama too. Like, I know my mother enough. She'd be in like the
I love
Reddits,
that.
like defending me and other people.
In the snark Reddits?
Yeah.
Oh,
She'd
that's
be like,
too
that's not
funny.
even true.
Yeah, you
be
have
like, oh my
misinformation actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I adore that.
It's definitely interesting, but it's a with Mother's Day and her birthday being so close, it's definitely like one of the most shitty weeks.
Yeah.
But you know, you get through it. You get through it.
At least in a way you kind of get to go through it all at once.
Yeah, at
Instead
least
of breaking it
exactly.
off.
And then we have like, you know, she died in July, and so we usually do like a charity thing for her, and that's, you know, nice that I have that opportunity.
That's
but
lovely.
yeah,
What charity thing are you going to do this time?
we usually do the concert, and we do it for Best Friends Society because she loved
I didn't know that was
animals.
in her honor. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. So it's kind of cute.
So
But-
cute. We will be donating.
We will.
We will be donating. Our entire wallets.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you guys cry. I also usually don't cry when I'm talking about it. I cried one tear.
As much as I am
New
that
PR.
friend that's like, don't ever say anything sad about yourself, grr, I also really appreciate how you don't care to sugarcoat things. You want to be very, very real.
Yeah.
And I think it's important to hear people speak that way sometimes too. And I think a lot of people can relate.
Yeah. But it's okay. I think the hard thing is society has taught you, they're like, grief is this 9-step thing and then you'll get over it.
Sometimes it becomes a part of you in some way.
Yeah.
It'll just manage it.
It just forever changes your life no matter what you do. So it's like, it's like suddenly like losing a leg. That is going to change your life. Like it just is. Mm-hmm. There's no way that grief won't change your life. Yeah. You can come more to terms with it, but that's it.
Some water, honey.
Water.
Make back up those 3 tears.
I'll fill that up. I gotta freaking fill it up and I go to freaking Ted's house. What the?
I got it.
I instantly got confused by her fancy water thing. No, Poki's birthday is the 14th. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for remembering. 1 day apart from your mom.
Oh, yeah.
Taurus gang.
Taurus gang.
Me, your mom, and Jason.
Yeah.
All the people you love the most.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you guys
Dude, you're
depressed.
fine. Don't apologize. Anyone who's saying, oh, that made me feel some kind of way is probably glad that you brought out some emotion in them, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Jason is becoming a gambler. Stop him.
Aww.
No, I want him to become broke.
Stop. Tell me, what kind of gambling?
Pokemon cards.
That I'll allow. You better not be
But
doing
Boo Boo
anything
boxes
else.
and Pokemon cards
That's
go crazy.
it. Okay. I thought he was on stream gambling. I was going to call him.
What are you going to do with all this bread pudding?
What are you going to do with all that junk inside that truck? I'm going to get you drunk. Get you love drunk off my bread pudding. I don't know what I'm going to do. Do you want to take it? Can you bring it
No.
to...
Ted, no.
Please?
No.
Why?
It's too much.
Don't you have, like, mean.
Don't you
You
have,
know
like,
I live alone? Actually, I could bring it to Ellum and all the friends.
you have, yeah. Take it to Foster's Home of Imaginary Streamers.
That is a good name for it.
Sorry, it's
Like,
Pokey's
what do we
Home.
call it?
Pokey's Home of Imaginary Streamers. It's just Ellum.
That's pretty funny.
It is crazy that Ellum has just assumed the role of, like,
Of what?
everyone just dunks on him.
Oh, yeah.
And he's, like, fine with it.
Oh, yeah. I try not to dunk too much, too often, too hard, but it's hard not to.
The resident punching
It's Ellum.
bag. Ellum eats bread out of the bag. What? I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I have to go to Ted's. I'm late.
Fuck, you actually are.
I know.
Thanks for
I
sticking
yapped
around.
for too long.
No, I appreciate it so much. You didn't cut off the convo just because you had to go.
That would have been crazy.
It would've.
Anyway, my mom died.
Gotta
See
go.
ya. Gotta go.
Okay,
it's
let's say
fine.
goodbye together before. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. Oh my god, cutie, girl dinner with cutie is back. Cutie
It's
dinner.
back. Girl dinner.
And we love it so much, and we're here to gossip, cook, and trauma dump together. That's a good slogan. We should work on that.
You have to trauma dump next time.
Happily. Thank you guys so much. Hit the follow button on both of our channels, which are linked, I don't know, everywhere. This is Twitch. if
Linked
you're
everywhere.
hearing
You're
about
already
it.
watching us.
Yeah, I know, but like, how do you get between mine to yours or yours to mine? I don't freaking know.
Wherever you're at, push follow.
Yep, and sub, and whatever else the heck. Thank you so much for watching.
Thanks,
We're
Anonymous.
gonna try to do this bi-weekly. That's not twice a week, but every 2 weeks. on Saturdays. Ideally at noon. We will adjust if we need to, but hopefully we
We're
don't
making
need
jam
to.
next time.
Did you guys like that we did the split stream this time? I feel like it was a ginormous success.
I think people liked it.
I think so too. And I think, yeah, it's kind of like a why not? Right? So we will try to continue to do that. Please go check out Cutie's podcast that she's going to do with Ted Nipson.
Yeah.
We also both have podcasts on YouTube, Wine About It and Sweet and Sour.
Yeah.
Check those out as well if you'd like to hear us yap and trauma dump some more.
Shout out Fearan.
And Fearan.
We're
my
both
bad.
on it on Monday.
Yes, actually. Wait, that's a great shout out timing then. So
Yeah.
I was on the latest Fear End episode, not really as a guest, more as a fill. I kind of just sat there and smiled and I was happy that I was there.
That's my favorite
Happy I'm
email.
here?
That one.
Which one? Which
When
one
people,
is
my
that?
chat goes Fearan.
Oh. That's funny.
Let's
Wait,
see,
can you
wait.
guys do it?
They'll do it. One second. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, the ew.
Yeah. Oh, Fearan.
That's so funny.
I love that
Thank
one.
you guys so much. Yes, we will be on the latest Fear End episode on Monday. Yippee!
And look out for our schedules for when we're doing.
I don't
Eventually,
do
we'll
schedules.
have guests
She
on.
does.
I do.
I love to surprise my They don't know when I'm live ever. They keep checking. They're like, is the title changed yet? They don't know shit.
No, I mean, mine get a schedule and then I'm 3 hours late to it every time.
Love that for you.
But, yeah, check out. It'll be on the schedule and eventually we'll get guests. Wait.
Ooh, nice. I'm
what
trying
if-
to stream Saturdays and Mondays. Yes, I am. What's up?
What if we do a simple thing,
Simpletons. Let's
but
do it.
then
What do you mean?
we do a hard thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say it does not have to be like a full swap.
Like, what if we make jam,
Mm-hmm.
but then we also make homemade bread?
Oh, you mean it at one go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because then you only pay attention. But is that too much? Pay attention to one thing.
I always really wanted to make bread. And I think if we made focaccia, that's actually simple enough for people to follow along.
I've got simpler bread than focaccia, believe it or not.
Sure, whatever you like.
Believe it or not, guys.
Guys, should we do a PB&J and bread episode? That sounds fun. Yeah.
PB&J and bread.
Yeah. Someone just called me autistic because I play the same playlist every day.
That's not how that works. We get DMCA'd, bozo.
I will say whatever that is, I've got that because I love to eat the same breakfast every day. I played the same song, I think, 50 times in the last 2 days because I just don't want to listen to anything else. And I do play this playlist every single time I stream.
Oh, you can. I'll post the recipes of what we made today in the Discord. In my
She
Discord.
sure will.
And then if one of Pokey's mods want to grab it from my Discord and then post it in her Discord.
I don't use my Discord, so just go check out her Discord.
All right.
Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in the next
goodbye.
one. You look beautiful.